Winners will be locking
hello, how we doing?
Losers will be going home.
Do I have Epic
everyone,
Pen?
and welcome back to Paris. I am your
Thanks.
host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again here on the desk
Hello,
by
everyone.
Mimi and Kakuka. I will never ask for this again, but I'm gonna need you guys to be extra nice to me today because yesterday was really rough.
Aww,
Say something nice. I need to hear it.
XLG is gonna do great today.
Thanks, Mimi. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
go on.
Yeah,
What-
and they're looking great. Still
Yeah.
in contention. They're gonna make.
I didn't hear yours.
Either that or 3 EMEA teams.
Oh, okay. I feel better now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually feel better all of a sudden.
Today is a win for you, Ian.
The heck, production! I just said I
3
felt better
EMEA
and
teams?
you're
I mean,
gonna
not
make me
yet.
feel worse.
You close your eyes for a second, but we can talk
Oh, I
about
see.
what happened
They're
yesterday. It
saying
was a very bad day
because it's a China
for
team
China.
against an
People thought
EMEA
at the
team.
start of the series, winning map 1
Absolutely.
against RRQ,
That it'll be a
but
win no matter what for
I really
her.
feel like they
Hello, everyone.
stumbled towards
How are you
the end,
doing?
and you combine that with an RRQ who started going crazy.
You need
Jemkin
both
was
Pacific
back.
teams to get
They
eliminated.
take
Wait,
that
you need
series
both
2
EMEA
to
teams
1
to get
and
eliminated
just
today,
stay
so
alive.
Pacific is on
It didn't
top.
get any better for CN after that.
No, in the second
Yeah, I didn't really
match,
think
G2
about that. It
versus
would be
DRG, we were speaking about a DRG that
would
actually
be all
came up with a
four
lot of cool things, and we
EMEA,
only
right?
wonder what would have happened if
It's
Lukaku
kinda
was here.
nuts.
But seeing G2,
Liquid
the
or
way that we
DRX?
saw them
I
jump
I
up
think
and
from what
down,
we've seen,
insane round. Also
I think
the
from what
Vulture
we've
has
seen
balanced
today,
here, after speaking about how good they're
I'm nervous for
Yeah, real
Liquid.
proof
Let's
in
say
the
that.
resiliency for G2 going down, I think something like 0-6 to start that series, and then after that they just decimated for the rest of that game. They're looking good. Excited to watch them play against T1 for the last spot out of Group D.
The DRG comms video, yeah, it kind of gives you a little
Is it
insight
safe?
into
Yeah.
like
Can I look up now?
You can
how
look up.
Vukashu's being played as
Oh,
well.
okay.
See a lot of Demon 1 getting a lot of praise, and I think it's definitely rightly so, but I also think you got to imagine that it's kind of how Vukashu is as well, so pretty impressive also from him. I guess he understands a little bit more Mandarin
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was about to ask, because I think both games today, in my opinion, are really close. I think on paper you'd probably favor GX over XLG, but I don't. Both
Do
games
you?
are really close. You can even see it in the GPR. Look at the numbers are within 15 for both games. That's not true for the second
starting
one,
out with
but
rematch. Yeah, anything
it's like
can
close
happen
enough to 15.
Okay, so we're gonna be happy today. And speaking of, I've got a cheeky little game for you guys. A couple of games actually. We're gonna start with one.
What made you
one of my
nervous about
favorite,
Liquid?
where we are going to discuss
The
some of our
DRX game
rookies, and I
and the
want you
EDG
guys
game.
to tell me where on the rookie meter they lie. Zero
what makes me
being, you know,
nervous.
a little bit left to be seen. Perhaps not fulfilling the potential.
I
and
don't think
five
you
being
could look at what Liquid's done so far
Okay,
and
are we ready?
feel
I like that, yeah.
I'm
comfortable.
going to start with one of my favorite players, I think, in the tournament, and that is my boy Westside.
Oh,
My boy Westy.
extremely biased. You
Where
cannot
are we
ask me
doing
this
Westy?
question.
Okay,
me.
can I start
Of
with the
course, yeah.
reason? Westside's really good. Last game for
I mean,
he was just
Westside's
so
been
impactful. I'm
insane,
remembering
man.
every
Like a
sheriff round
4 or
right now
5.
as we're talking about him. But I don't think he's like the best rookie at the event. His first game was a little less insane. I'm feeling like the 3-ish range.
Okay, so a question here. If we
Wait,
put
his
something,
first game?
so-
I thought he
not something.
solo won a lot of
Definitely
rounds
not
in the
the
first game.
viewer.
Am I wrong?
If we put someone on 4, can we put
You
someone
can put
else?
them, yeah, you can put them
Oh,
all
okay,
on 4
so
if you want.
it's not locked in. I
Yeah.
think I am between, because of what I've seen, I put him in 375.
Okay, so is
Can we compromise? and do like
3.5?
325. Final offer 3.3.
3.5. 3.5.
3.3 final offer.
Really wish
no,
Champs
I'm
covered more
I'm
of
putting
DRG's
rank.
journey
3.5.
instead of focusing on
and
Demon 1.
if he had a
Yeah,
hat
but
on, I
that
think
also
4.
might be
If he had
DRG's
this with his hat.
like
Next
media
one, oh my God,
team
like,
wanting him to
these
do
are
all
my
of the
favorite
Western
people.
stuff
I
when
think
they've got
are
their
great
own
ones
like
today.
Chinese broadcast
Next
as well.
one
And the
is
others are focusing on
Noman.
that.
Pretty good. I think he has a lot of impact. I don't think he's quite
Especially if they have to have a translator for a lot of stuff as
good
well. It
West
probably
Side
is.
right now. I do love the
I
like
put him on
energy
Probably is a little bit
though.
easier
he
to
brings
do
to
that.
stage.
Yeah.
I love how he helps with the calling. I'd put him like a 275.
I'm
Yeah,
leaning
just to
above
play
average.
Ascension, yeah.
I think
That's
I'm,
rough for them.
I'm with you.
But I mean,
because
with
I
Vukashu,
still
they
think
should be
we
so
can see
fine, I
some
think.
very
But
I
we're being too happy.
Not that
I
I've seen
do
the tier
think
2
we are
Chinese teams, but
underestimating just how much vibes and energy he brings to
Sure.
his team. Because if you look at the rest of his players, he is the only one that brings that. So
Right.
for me, like, the vibe merchant bumps him up a little bit
Can you just
more.
put him to the left or west side? Right
yeah,
there.
this
back
is good,
to back.
right? That's
This
good.
is good. Yeah, I like
Sure.
that. I
Nice.
like
Rare
that.
Okay,
Rats,
so
huh?
they can overlap a little bit. Like I said, these are just my favorite people.
Okay.
Although I don't consider him a rookie, but I guess on the global
yeah, I did
stage,
see
he's a
the
rookie,
I
so
did
yeah,
see the
Ruby-
voice comms. It was pretty cool though.
Ruby, he's
Hola, Ruby.
yeah, but he's not like a true rookie if you think about it.
I'm gonna go like a 1-5-2, which sounds really
So
harsh, but
I
they're
saw the
all
voice
rookies who are
com. I
playing
checked
well
Reddit
at
today. So the
camp.
voice com
Like,
stuff.
he's been good.
I
He's
saw
had a couple rounds
saw the mini quote.
Lived up to what he was doing in
I'm gonna wait until Plat chat before I rant about it.
In GIANTX, I agree.
There's definitely loads of things that no one's pointed out in that
especially
thread.
with the names that we're mentioning and the impact that we're seeing and the names that we still have to see, I put it more. What did you say? I say between 1 and 5. 1-5.
I almost just discard him because he's not really a rookie.
But he's a global rookie, which I think is kind of what we're going.
I think he's the best player of XI LAI.
Can you put him?
Grubby is the rookie. He's the meter to the rookies.
Who is the best player?
All right. Next one. More. These are more.
I feel like it's
rookies
map
than last
dependent,
year.
really.
I'm gonna just bang them out. Flickless.
I really do.
So we're going. So we're doing the entirety of
Raga?
GIANTX.
Yes.
Raga's the cop-out answer.
You said 4-2. I said 4-4.
That's high. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. I don't want to.
4-4 because
Raga for their Lotus.
The game, but could also lose.
Put his ear on the 4 line, and then it's ambiguous.
Okay, there we go.
Are we happy?
There we go.
Cool.
All right, Flickless.
He's also had some rounds, but not as good as Westside and Aura.
2.5.
I think that's too high.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that's too high. This guy's been incredible.
All of them are good champs rookies, but I'd put him closer between 1 and 2.
Whoa, I'm still.
This guy makes Initiator look viable.
As
in Flash
I
Initiator.
think that Mimi has a point because we are thinking about the region. We are thinking about.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No, I'm thinking about Amir. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, should we settle for 2?
Holy, this guy got owned, man.
We've created a clump. We need to widen our horizons.
I think this is everyone, by the way. I don't see anyone else.
Is that all the
here.
players we have? We're just GIANTX.
Yeah.
This is the GIANTX.
GIANTX and Nomad.
Yes, I will put a couple more notes.
Flickless heavily underrated for sure. Bambino, hello mate. Appreciate the 55 months. Thank you.
You guys are not going to be able to see it. It is there. There we go.
Why is Grabinho here?
I don't know what we're talking about. There is no man there.
Yeah, why is Grabinho here?
Since
Played
that was so fun,
last
you guys
season.
ready for even more fun?
Is this more fun or less fun?
This is more fun. I don't get to be involved with this
They
one.
put Grabinho in, but no. They're just trying to do
amazing
players that are
casting
playing
of voices,
today.
of course.
Lost the plot, yeah. Dude, how did that one make it through?
3 words, and I want you to work them into a round you're
Shows how
about
many
to
people
ask.
pay attention to Koi.
Who wants to start?
I'll go first.
It's
Okay,
international
I'm going to
debuts.
absolutely
Oh,
butcher
okay,
this,
they did the
but I
cop
do
out.
not care. Can I do this in Spanish?
Please.
Assessment designation design, but why don't you give me easy words?
Please do it in
Seriously?
Spanish. I beg you to do this in Spanish. I love listening to you
I don't know.
You crushed it.
Can we stop for a second? I really do not even know how I would use the first 2 sentences in the first 2 words in a sentence.
Okay, you got this. What is it in Spanish? What is it in Spanish?
I wouldn't know, really. I wouldn't know. Like resignation as in...
When you're resigned to something, like you give up.
Or you like resign from a job.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, and what about assessment? Like
what is your opinion of this? Like, what's the assessment? Is it good? Is it bad? You know,
like a balance kind of thing.
It's kind of like rating something or like
yeah.
Not exactly rating something, but you can kind of use it.
How do you think Fnatic will replace Boaster? Mate, they'll try until the very end to not let him go.
Okay.
You can't really replace that.
DRX desde el ataque, execute en Abro, que se va a llevar a la primera con la Odin durante todo el partido, el mismo efecto que estamos viendo por parte del jugador. Holdeando el ángulo Mada, impresionante, se lleva la primera, consigue el reflag, flashback.
When he retires, I mean, we'll come to that talk when we get there. I think he's a long way off at the moment, to be honest with you. He's having maps where he frags pretty heavy. Sure, he has low maps where he doesn't frag that heavy, but he still does his role well. He's very good in a meta that's changed a lot. He's literally the best IGL we've ever had. I think he can keep going until it isn't relevant. Which at this pace, I don't know, man. Might be able to break the record. I mean, when it does happen, you just have to try to replace with someone else. It has to be like a Valen-esque version. Awesome.
Otro smoke TP hacia adentro. Con muchísimo cuidado, Scuba que abandona el site.
He's a vibes guy as well. Yeah, people forget that also.
Está plantada, Mako jugando dentro del humo, pero cae otra vez a manos de Brao, que está Odin, que además está siendo uno de los protagonistas en este Champions en ciertos mapas. Cuidado, Bane se lleva 2. 4K. I was thinking of Ulises. And he would have done the 4K way better than me.
It's so good.
I understood. I think I heard an El Refract, which I think is refract. I heard refract and I heard flashback, and I understood everything you said.
I had the best time. I had the best time. Sergio, you need
going to do a much
predictions for
Sergio,
today.
You need to step your game up, Sergio. You
I don't want to predict this first game, man.
Mimi is your time.
I think DRX win this. I really do. It should. Okay. This is gonna be a good test of Liquid for IGL and coach staff because they now have demos on it.
On a set play here, a pinch into main, a possibility as PaperX will
But what, realistically, what maps do Liquid win? Chat, give me. Now you've seen everything. What is the map or maps that you convincingly think Liquid have a good chance at? Like really good chance. Like you just go, yeah, they're gonna win this map.
But they're down by a man still. GX need to fight up, get some kind of space here. But
all of them.
Apathetic to their ambition.
Sunset? Oh, it's not Sunset. Bind, they lost Bind.
Just saw her left remaining. Needs to go big, stuck in the corner. And
Fracture, not in the pool. Thank you for that. Icebox, not in the pool.
Together. Aura ready to go. The slide forward. Guns switch to the shorty, and Aura
Ascent
somehow wins the round.
That was an incredible attempt, but I don't think I can give you apathetic and declare. Because it was apathy and declaration.
Yeah. I didn't even use the words, to be fair.
Yeah.
You might have done something with Ascent.
Let me know if I'm being too harsh with the rules.
What's DRX been banning?
Now I want you guys to vote in our MasterCard fan poll. We like to know which of today's teams
DRX have been banning Abyss.
to make playoffs. DRX, Liquid,
They banned Sunset twice. Well, they're not going to be banning
Sunset. While you're at it,
Sunset.
tell us who you're backing with the hashtags Valorant Champions or VCT, so we can feature you.
Honestly,
on
Ascent,
the
I can get on board
and
with,
see
chat.
who is correct, because so
You might have
far
found
you
the
guys
map here.
actually have been doing much better than me in the fan polls, but it is going to be a very, very big game to kick things off here with DRX taking on
How's Liquid been doing on Ascent?
I personally love a rematch because I feel like we learn a lot from rematches. How are you guys feeling about this rematch ahead of us?
I love rematches when they're in groups, you know, when it's like it happened in groups and now in players, I feel like they're too far apart. When there's only a couple of days, just one opponent.
Yeah, I'm on board with Ascent. Okay, Liquid pick Ascent.
And this was really a super early game.
And then what do they have to get as the third map?
New for both teams, I think. For DRX, it was them showing their kind of
Bind?
read with
And then just anti the double dive stuff.
Took Liquid for a loop. They struggled
Abyss.
to adapt to how strong that double dive was, and you also combine that with the Liquid, who themselves, I think, quite.
It didn't go well. You're kind of talking about DRX's best map, by the way.
Rounds where they're paranoying themselves on the execute.
The problem is the two maps we're saying they lost last time.
This was a rough one, and it was a outlier.
Corrode.
For
That's
Liquid,
interesting.
Who has looked really
Corrode.
good all year. So now
Liquid
given
statistically
a
worst
second
map.
chance, they have an amazing opportunity to make good on those mistakes.
Right, apart from,
and prove
well, we
that
don't know
with
about
VOD
Haven.
Footage, they can find a read against this new DRX style.
And as we remember, Liquid, they did have a bit of a rough time versus DRX.
Lotus, I can get on board with
DRX's
Lotus.
Waylay
I think that's probably the
coming
best
into
map pool they
today,
can get.
GIANTX
And Ascent and
checked in with
Lotus.
Kiko to see if they're more prepared this time around.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with Kiko.
How's DRX on Ascent? I mean, they nearly beat the best team on Ascent in terms of NRG.
How difficult it was to play against the Waylay
Corrode,
double
sorry.
duelist comp coming out from DRX, because it's just so unfamiliar and it's very high tempo. So given that this is a rematch, do you feel like you guys have a good game planned against it? And if so, what is it?
I can't share too much about the game plan, but we did get caught off guard a little bit last time. So, I mean, now we've got a little bit more VODs, and we played against it. So, I think this time we're going to be more prepared than last.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
Yeah.
The thing is, Mimi, they don't have a choice. They have to be more prepared this time around.
Yeah, and let's talk about this composition. It is something that
Ascent
we haven't
Lotus,
seen
yeah, I
before. Obviously,
can
other
get
teams
on board
have
with
tried
that.
the Waylay, but I think DRX figured it out. She's not a duelist that is particularly strong when played alone, in my opinion. Her biggest
VFL, dude, if they updated VFL, I feel like I've been stuck on 61 points for ages.
Dashing in with the refract prime, and he's
Maybe I
never
need to
actually
relog
trying
in.
to get an
What's
opening
going on?
kill. Instead, his job is strictly to get information, throw out his hinder, and then let Flashback dive in with the rest of the team to actually follow up off of that, which I think is such a great way to play this agent.
That is what's catching most of the teams off guard, right? Like they're having the chance of being extremely explosive, having someone that is going to dash in.
Underestimate the rematch buff. I
I
mean, that's true. But I don't think this is like a... I mean, I'm excited to see how Liquid anti the Waylay stuff. You gotta look at the pathing. It's all about defensive positioning.
You think about that even further,
and
where
looking
they're
at the pathing of the
combining
Waylay.
cheater utility at the same time. You're looking up at a Waylay diving at you.
Benno
And
with the
think about
Prime.
your
Thank
game
you so much
is
for the
slow.
8 months.
There's a
Thank you,
dart
thank
coming,
you.
And then your TP's in your face. It is so difficult for side anchors to deal with this kind of setup.
Yeah, Human, he's been way slaying here at the group stage, and gently caught up with him to talk about his take on the meta.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with Hyunmin and his backpack also. Now, hi Hyunmin. It looks like DRX have decided to abuse the Waylay. I mean, you've played her on every single map that you guys have played here in Paris so far. So is this a testament of how highly the team rates Waylay?
Wait, Sonya, that's not bad.
I think it's more of we just use Waylay and to like our own strengths and our own meta. I think we just made like our own game style. So that's the reason why we play Waylay, and yeah.
On that note, another question. What agent will you be playing today? Waylay?
For today, I'll be playing Brimstone.
I don't think Liquid will be prepared for that, but good luck!
He said convincingly.
Players lie sometimes, so take that with a pinch of salt. But this is the thing. Last time they faced Liquid, Nats was, you know,
Oh yeah, it is
not
updated.
really the Nats that we know and love.
143.
But ever since then,
Damn.
he has been on a
Got us 72 points.
to try
That's
and
kind of
carry his
nuts.
team to a victory.
I think that this is also something that we see in EMEA a lot. BBL
That's not too
actually are
bad.
experts in being in the receiving end of this. Oh, you think you're going
We
to
still
win?
got
Never
DH.
mind. We have Nats. They just go back to what
We've
has
got
always
DH
worked
and
for them.
Cushy to
Him
have another
being on
game.
the outlaw, even from the attack, him having this extremely impactful rounds that are always going to turn the game around. I do not care that this game started with an 11-1 to EDG, Team Liquid, and Nats himself. With those speeches, they proved to have everything it took to turn the game around.
I still think there is more to prove for Liquid, because this game, in my opinion, really was all Nats. You have players who were insane originally, still not stepping up, but when you look at his performance at global events, Bea, he is in a league of his own.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just his stats in the game versus EDG. Props to Overtime, because I catch this actually from Twitter, but his stats were off the roof. I think that is the fact that everything is super high and is second best because he holds the record for the best Cypher that we've had in globals.
Yeah, so he's the best, the second best, the third best,
Yeah.
the fourth best. He's
Yeah, it's just
all
that.
of the
It's just
best.
that, you know when we do the top 5?
Wait
It's
for
just that.
playoffs and we
just that.
can
It's
swap
variations
players.
of
Yeah, I
that.
think that's right. I
But
don't know how
it's
many
kind of
swaps we
ironic
get.
because on the other side, the last time they faced each other, Macro also had some individual heroics. Could we
Might need a
expect
few,
the
to
same
be
from him
honest.
again?
Yeah, I think you do have to see it. He's always going to show up in these international events. I think just one of the most
We get
consistent
three
players in
swaps?
Valorant.
Oh, dude.
No matter what team he's on, no
That's
matter
good.
what era it is, he shows up to big games and he performs. And it was no different in this Liquid match. He got put in a lot of late round clutch situations, I think especially on this Abyss, and he rose up to that occasion quite a lot. And I think it's all the more impressive to me because since we
Will I
were
have
first
3
seeing him
people?
do this
Yeah,
years
that'll
ago
work well.
globally, he's had to take on
No
so
matter
much
what,
more
I'll have 3
responsibility
people that
now,
are in
being a
already
leader
into
for this team as
playoffs.
well, but he's still playing just as well as an individual.
I do not know of a single Valorant fan that does not know about Mako and is not excited to see Mako when we get into
For
this
EU
global
teams,
event, because he
doable.
always performs.
Super
we
doable.
see that the numbers are not the best because against NRG, a little bit of a rough time, but I do agree. One of the
What map
reasons
is this?
why
Is that
DRX was
Ascent?
able to win that first time against Team Liquid was him. When I look at
Chat,
the,
what
at
map
the
is that?
bind,
Who's got
when I look
the-
at somewhere that Team Liquid
who's got the
was so
superhuman
comfortable
eyes?
all year long, it's not only the double dive, it's also those cheeky smokes, those ways, those
Looked like
paths
an
that he
Ascent,
was
right?
creating for everything to work around him.
It's just funny that if you were a Valorant fan in 2021 who showed up to watch Gambit
Yeah.
versus Vision
Oh, it's still
Strikers,
him.
you could have been in a coma for the last 4 years. Wake up in 2025,
It's Ascent
tune
or
into this
Corrodes?
game, and you're like, oh yeah, Mako and Nats are still the best 2 controller players that you've got to see at the top level of this game.
Yeah,
You
except
guys
for
are
Nats
saying
is now,
Corrodes?
he's still playing the same role, but
Sure.
just on an IGL.
Yeah,
That,
yeah.
I don't think
but
you could have
it's
seen
true
that
of both,
coming.
right? Like Mako
Corrode
also
for
kind of
sure.
like picking that
Oh
up
boy.
more and more these days after not always being the full-time leader
The
before.
Liquid,
It's such a cool
Ban,
journey for both
Haven,
these guys.
DRX pick
It
Corrodes.
is, and one of them has to be eliminated today, which is so crazy to think about. But also, you know, we look at the ways that both these teams evolved so far in this tournament. You look at Team Liquid, the Abyss and you think, oh, they've managed to fix some things, but Kukuka,
yeah, I think you guys might be
how are
right.
they fixing these? Have we seen these fixes before?
So here's the thing, right? Like we saw the first, we saw Abyss played by Team Liquid a lot at the beginning of the year. They had a very clear way of how they wanted to play it. And then after things didn't work in their first match, they're like, I know that Trex is like now in the team, but why don't we just do what we were doing at the beginning of the year? So I wanted to show an example. Team Liquid versus Movistar Koi at the beginning of the year.
Spiral Sits for the 3 months. Appreciate the Primate. Thank you for doing that.
And do you see the knife, the double TP, and just Camo going in? Well, against EDG, I saw the same round.
Who wins? I think we need to see maps.
It is comfort. It is something
I need to,
that I expect DRX
for me to feel confident in Liquid, I need to see in the Ascent and the Lotus, I think.
It's very difficult to counter. Everything falls
And then
in the right
maybe one of the
moment at the
matches,
right time.
maybe one of the maps that they
Because they've been
reset.
practicing for a year.
It does inspire
Like that they already
confidence.
that they already have the demo on. I could understand the Binder and Abyss would be like maybe 50-50. Big time as well. Hello mate, appreciate the 38 months. Thanks so much for the Prime.
So Liquid's proving that they're a
Wanna watch
team
Game
who can
Changers? Yeah, we
very
always watch
quickly
Game
learn
Changers
from their
champs as well.
mistakes. Now is their real chance to
We'll
prove
try and
it
watch
in
Ascension
an
also.
elimination game that is a rematch of the team that bested them last
Who's
time.
got the best
We
Corroden
also have
champs?
to give
NRG.
DRX credit too, right? It's not like they've been
Pretty sure NRG
playing
have the
poorly at all,
best
despite
Corrode in the
being
world right
in
now.
this lower position.
No, absolutely. I think that against NRG, to me, was more what NRG did than what DRX, because we were coming in with the same plan. Of being
Hands again,
suppressive
thank you so much for doing
whatnot,
that, bro.
but NRG learned to like leave some distance and actually attack the issues or the gaps that they were that they could see on DRX.
Heretics, guys, you've seen one map of Heretics. You've seen 5 to 6 of NRG.
They lost 5 rounds in a row to end both those maps. They should be in playoffs already. DRX should have won 2-0 against NRG. They should have won.
You guys need to relax
against
yourselves a
NRG,
little bit.
even after they choked map 2. So it's really disappointing to see a team that, for the majority of that match, played so well to let it slip and now be in a really tough elimination game here.
Very super silly sidebar. But have you met Bongo yet?
No, I'm still waiting. I want to have it recorded.
We'll make sure it's on camera. But speaking of that game against NRG, let's see what Bane thinks they
When are we getting Slug coin? Yeah, it's not a thing, man. Going to go stream on dude, what's that coin called, man?
뭔가 NRG가 조금 더 뒷심이
I don't know
강해서
what the
저희가
Unpump,
후반에 힘든 경기를 했던 것 같고 이런 것들을 잘 보완해서 다음 경기를 해야 될 것 같습니다. 사실 NRG가 워낙 잘하는 팀이어서 엄청 자신감이 차이진 않았지만 어느 상대를 만나든 자신감은 있어야 게임을 이길 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 막 오만할 정도의 자신감보다는 그냥 자신감 있게 게임을 하자. 사실 이번 매치도 뭔가 지식적으로 부족했다기보다는 그냥 대회여서 평소의 모습이 안 나왔던 장면들도 있었고 안 됐던 선수들도 있었을 거고 항상 하던 듯이 연습 때처럼 하는 게 제일 중요하다는 걸 한 번 더 깨달았던 매치 같습니다.
And Brock gets another one. Bane, a 1v4. Good luck. That's 2. 9 bullet.
힘든 상황이 많았지만 결국 이 한 해의 마무리를 하는 챔피언 스파리에 왔고 온 만큼 저는 저를 꼭 증명해내고 싶기 때문에
I think he's been doing a good job.
2승 0패로 갈 수 있는 팀은 단 4팀밖에 없기 때문에 목숨이 한 개라고 해도 그냥 저희 할 거에 집중해서 다음 경기를 꼭 이겨내고 또 이겨내면 플레이오프를 갈 수 있으니까 그냥 집중해서 할 것 같습니다.
And so much of that confidence does come from Bane, you know, the Korean Zelsis, the Vibe Merchant trying to get his team on board, but the confidence that you spoke about as well and not being arrogant. I sometimes wish they would be a little bit arrogant, like you said, you alluded to it.
Yeah.
They could have won.
Yeah, I really wish they
Waiting
would
for
be
NRG
right,
to have a
'cause all
normal
I think about
series.
when I was
I'm
watching
waiting
that
for
game is
NRG to show me
where
the
think
rest of their map
parallels are
pool.
incredibly
They keep
direct.
getting their
They
best maps.
come in with a great new meta read. Here it was trying
wanna-
out the Waylay double
I wanna
duelist
see
stuff. Back then it was them being one
a
of the first
Sunset or a
word
Bind,
rich
man. I
KO
wanna see
teams
someone
that
veto
implemented
against
that
them
so well.
properly.
They looked like they were going to make it out of groups and then lost leads, choked out, and then didn't even make it into the playoffs. So I think DRX has to
Flow
prove what
bind
they've
both
learned
times, that's what I
all
mean,
this
man. It's
year,
criminal, it's
and
not getting
from that
picked.
NRG game with the last chance that they have before them now.
I think that because of all the new things that they're bringing and them feeling confident in it, I don't think that they
As the
must
DRX
be
pull out a new
scared
comp here,
of losing in the same
not
way,
from the
of
maps
having
we've
a
seen.
ghost, behind your ear just telling you it's going to happen again. But we also need to speak about some of this.
They won't have a new comp from a map we've
bringing
seen
a new
already.
composition and playing differently about the rest of the teams is that they're having very, very strong starts of the map. 77% of the first 6 rounds that they win currently. That is surprising the opponent. They do not know what to do. From then on, is where DRX needs to improve. They have already secured. But now, this is not the first time that Team Liquid is going to be playing against this. This is not the first time, like, the teams now are going to expect this. And now they need to be surprising in a different way.
Yeah, I think that they will have learned from that game. The biggest strength on the attack side of this double dive waylay stuff is when you're trying to hard side anchor and you let the waylay just go up onto you and throw down a hinder and destroy you. If you're instead playing back and trying to flood retake, or rather fighting up on extremities in the early round so that they can't be the ones
I mean,
to
this game is a
choose
big one to
when they're
see,
activating
like,
the
which
fight,
region
you're
kind of
gonna be a
comes
lot
out
more
on top as
successful.
well.
And I know that the
If
team
Liquid do make
coaching
this, it's a
staff
lot
and
of
Nats were
EMEA teams.
looking at that game and
I mean,
coming
Giants
up
are
with the right
favourite
game
against
plan
Eli
to
as
counter
well.
this out. So it should be very different than that 6-0 start every round, like you were talking about.
Yeah, and it's not just about the start, right? The finishing for both teams, and Mimi, it's not just the finishing in a single match. It's for Liquid,
Will
their
DRX
tournament place.
play
Yeah, we're
Waylay
talking about
Yoru on
the
Ascent?
story of Bangkok for DRX.
Maybe.
But it's been a very similar
I
story
think
all year for
it might
Team
be the
Liquid,
only
right?
map where
They
we see
win
them
their
play like a
opening
normal
match,
comp.
They lose the next one in
It
the
suits
group
everyone's
stage.
roles
They
pretty
play a
well.
decider, and twice now in Bangkok.
Just let
and
Hyamin
in
at least
Toronto,
have one
they
map where he's on
lose
jet
that key
popping.
match, they don't make it to playoffs, and they go back to EMEA in disappointment.
Diabell,
So
thanks
now
so much
this
for
is
the
their
tier
last
1. Appreciate the
opportunity.
13
They
months.
failed
Thank you
twice
for that.
before. It's a question of if third time can be the charm with this same exact game.
Back in EMEA, when we had the question of
On
how
a map
teams were
like
going to
Corrode,
interpret
how
and
many
they were going to
Odins
play for
is
that
optimal?
stage 2 finals, Nats was very
Between
clear.
1,
We want to
2,
win this. Like, first,
I think.
go one step at a
Unless
time,
you've got some real
and,
savants, then
we
I
want to get
consider
that
3.
win,
But
maybe using all the energy that they had left in them.
Yeah, and you guys are really believing in
Comp
Liquid
dependent
in the
also, I'd say,
Mastercard
but-
fan poll results here. I feel like, I don't know at this point. You guys said that it's going to be very even between these 4 teams. I completely agree with you. And we've seen so many different players also join Liquid and then leave as well. Even just this year, they're sort of doing the swapping. Shout out to Penny sneaking in there in those B-roll. But surely with Trex on the team, this is the final form, right? They don't have any more chances.
is it
And
an
with how
underwhelming
the other
season if
rosters are
Liquid
doing
don't
in the
make top
Aussies,
4?
this
Top
is where
4?
we want to see the #1 seed, by the
Depends
way,
how you view it.
of EMEA
Depends how you view it.
finally win a trophy for us,
I'm
because we haven't
of the
won
opinion that
anything since
making all
2023 Tokyo.
Masters
It's been
this
pretty
year is
unstable
impressive.
this year. I really hope that 2026
I'm
is a
of
little
the
bit more
opposite
calm. I
view
think
of
that
Mini
everybody
right
needs,
now.
especially the teams. But for Liquid, still, I do agree. I think Trex is it's a very good fit for what they
Zen
need.
did that? Yeah,
I
Zen
cannot
did do
think of
that.
anyone on the top of my head that I would have put in his place.
Especially
Fingan
with
Joe,
Heretics
thank you
and
so much for the
Fnatic
Prime.
already
Appreciate the 2
making it
months.
out
Thank you,
out
thank
of the
you.
group stage. I think there's an added bit of pressure on the 2 teams who, eliminated those guys that actually went on to the finals in EMEA for Giants and for Liquid.
J-Fu, thank you so
And
much for
before
that,
we
dude.
make our predictions, I'd like to remind
Appreciate it.
everybody to sign up for a Pick'ems faction so we can find out which community is the best at seeing into the future. Members of the winning faction will also receive a secret award.
We don't agree
Well,
on
the
everything,
faction
no,
host
we
is
don't agree on
awarded
everything.
The Pick'ems belt here on our table, you can see. I've shouted out a lot of people with their factions, but I think some of the French faction leaders maybe know more, because we are in France, we are in Paris. I feel like the power of the local perhaps could carry him a little bit. And look how good this belt looks, by the way. I
much
bet
is
GB
Natsgrams
is
and
really
IGL?
upset that he
Loads,
doesn't
loads,
get a
loads,
chance to
loads.
win this.
I think it's heavy as well.
Mini had a
it's
way OP team.
I
I mean,
imagine it's just
Mini.
fun to
Okay, so
hope to-
again,
to
I'm
be
gonna
able
go
to
in on
send
it in
to
Plat chat.
whoever ends
Yeah,
up
But
winning.
Mini's
He has
Mini's
to.
comparison
After that video, he has to.
Yeah, we
was.
gotta send GB down there.
I would need to get the exact quote, but he said that in 2023 they made all events and they didn't get praised. But I think comparing 2023, making all events comparing to 2025 is crazy. Especially when one's an invite where everyone gets invited to.
Why are you shouting at me?
And with the no change of
I
meta.
thought that you were going to go
One
with
change of
XLG
map.
as last Chinese team standing.
I flipped a coin.
Oh,
that's actually the
I
law.
don't think you
flipped-
can compare
Yes,
it.
I
I
flipped a
really
coin.
don't.
I could not decide. I didn't want that pressure on me anymore, and after yesterday,
I don't think
and
it's
how
a valid
depressing it was
comparison,
yesterday,
personally.
Because I won EDG DRG yesterday, I flipped a coin.
Yeah.
They won
I'm
2 out of 3
really
events.
interested in these games. I do
No
feel like
meta
they're so
change.
close. I decided
One
to
map
kind of
change throughout
punt
the
on
year.
XLG with how impressive
Comparing
I
it
was
to
in
this
them in
year,
the Sen game, but I
2
do
meta
think
changes,
DX is a
huge.
favorite.
6 map changes.
I don't know who you would say the favorite is for
It's
the
not
I'm
comparable.
more surprised that we
Really
were
not.
not more even decision on the honestly,
Masters,
I
8 teams.
there was a lot more people going to go
First
for
lock-in.
Liquid. I wanted to even
Every team invited,
Well,
32
this
teams.
is the last chance for
It's
some
not
of
a
our
comparison.
teams to make it to playoffs. Today will be a test of adaptation and resilience for Liquid, DRX.
I think you have to
GX,
readjust
and
after every year if it's like hard or
Only
easy
2
to make
of them
events.
can advance, and
It's
it
hard
is
to make every
time
event
see
this year.
Who has what it takes to rise above the rest?
Chat's on Tuesday at the moment. They're trying to work out what time though. Think Sen doesn't need a change? Hey, I'm not saying Sen doesn't need a change. Mini said something that was pretty smart in that as well, as much as I think that some of his stuff was wrong. He said they should consider, which you should obviously consider a change at the end of the year. Is there better options? Are the vibes off?
No, I don't think anyone really did. No. Like, you didn't expect
Always consider it.
Yeah.
No one expected us to be.
There's a better option then, yeah.
No one expected us to win the first game.
Always see what's on the market exactly, dude.
People expected us to get stomped, and we showed that we can fight the best teams. We just keep playing, we focus on ourselves, we don't read that much, we don't listen to what people say, and we just try to do our best and win the games.
XLG! What an insane performance!
I think there's a lot of narratives that China isn't doing well, so we just had to put that to bed really quick.
The underdog has had its day.
We're gonna make sure that we make a statement.
After XLG beating Sentinels, they're looking pretty strong. They also coming with the
What I think is John is an IGL. I think he's a good IGL. I think this is the first year. I think this is the first tournament I've looked at Sentinels and think that they lost because of bad game plans and understanding of comps. But it might be something to do with the individuals now being there and like how easy it is to execute game plans. Hello, Yumpy, mate. How you doing?
Us are underdogs, but only one of us is
I did know this, Yumpy.
What I learned from all these years playing is that you kinda need to live in the moment.
No problem, guys. Take it round by round, okay? We've got this game.
One simple mistake can lose you the round and the entire series.
And it's the top team of EMEA who pays the price.
And next day you can be flying home.
And their entire year's worth of hard work would have all been for nothing.
The moment we get comfortable on the
Coaching issue? I think it's a bit of both. I'm not saying it's an issue, I'm just saying it's a misread.
Not finished yet, not done yet. They keep going.
숨이 한계라고 해도 그냥 저희 할 거에 집중해서 다음 경기를 꼭 이겨내고 또 이겨내면 플레이오프를 갈 수 있으니까 그냥 집중해서 할 것 같습니다. 일단 리퀴드랑 이미 한번 경기를 해봤기 때문에 조금 그들의 스타일을 어느 정도 알고 게임을 할 수 있을 것 같고.
Versus DRX, we didn't really show up on the game.
A series, everybody, what a favor to Team Liquid.
You need to be prepared because when you play the same opponent twice in the same tournament, it's never the same outcome.
True. Normally not. Quicksu, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 23 months.
저희끼리 VOD를 보면서 말을 했고 한국 대표해서 다른 대륙들과 싸우려고 열심히 준비하고 있고 또 열심히 싸우고 있으니까.
In the opening match, we let you play your game, but now it's our game.
Yeah.
Team Liquid versus DRX.
Jiyoung28, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months. Kiria as well with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Predictions for this? Man, I don't want to predict this game, dude. I need to see maps first.
The last time these two teams met, a one DRX
I wouldn't even
want
to say it for this one. I actually have no
But
idea.
today they have to do it
Because I think
against a
DRX
team
have looked
that
way better than
always
Liquid,
made it out of
which is
groups.
rough.
But they
And
haven't
then
thus far this
map
year.
fee was
Neither
pretty
team
interesting
has.
for
They've
sure.
both fallen short in this match in the past. Now a chance for one of them to break that
Does
narrative,
Liquid
right
go for
that
the same
wrong,
maps and then just go for
finally
big
show it in
ante, or do
playoffs.
they go
But
for
it's a
crazy
rematch, and I'm really
curveballs?
interested by how the
Try to
map
get a
piece
Scent
of
Lotus.
might change compared to that first one.
Maybe someone else pocket pick.
Because we're speaking about two teams that practically have
Abby,
a permaban.
sorry,
We're not
Addy
going
back
to be
in
most
YouTube.
likely
Thank you so
seeing
much for the
Aiden for the side of Team Liquid,
appreciate the YouTube
DRX
membership.
with Sunset, so I think that both can work under
Quite
this
a lot,
basis.
to be honest.
Are we going to see the
Addy
same
back
maps?
quite
Are
a
we
lot.
going to go to Abyss, to Bind? Are the showings enough? Are little tweaks here
Liquid's
and there?
definitely had a
Team
few.
Liquid going to be
That
enough?
Sunset
My big
last
question
time
is
was
really
rough.
Abyss. That's where Liquid looked pretty rough in their opener, but they fixed that map last time we saw them play. And as the picks come through, DRX do return to Abyss. But it's
Oh
something new for
god.
picking
Liquid,
the Corona.
get rid of Haven. DRX get rid of Sunset, which obviously Liquid are going to be happy with, and Liquid pick their statistical worst map.
I cannot go through that again.
Listen, maybe we don't even need to get to Bind.
And last time they changed comp and go wrecked. And then we have a repeat of Abyss, which is going to be interesting, and we get a repeat of Bind as well. And Liquid got rid of Lotus, which we said was probably a favored map for them.
But DRX actually decides to start on the
Like these two, we thought Liquid had the best chance on.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
These are going to be interesting if we get there. This is going to be interesting because one after Liquid play.
Do you think there was some misses? There was some.
And I also think they saw the NRG game and then picked this, which is kind of crazy because I actually think that DRX looked okay.
This is the idea that I have in my head is that they have to change
Let's
things.
see, man.
Or
Let's see
if they are
what
to
pocket pick
repeat
they
it,
got.
maybe like one agent here and there.
Yeah.
But it has to be like they have seen something
Champ Gaming,
strong
thanks so
enough
much.
in their
Thank you.
growth to
Overcooked,
stop
maybe.
that guys.
Let's see what they got for Crows.
The first game because they had all new comps.
Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 9 months. Thanks for doing that.
And I think it was Liquid the ones who had to sight read and adapt on the fly.
The nuts on a chamber might be something like that. Something where he can frag a little bit heavy. What did they do last time? They did no Sentinel, right? And he just played Viper, I think.
It was of course that latter half that eluded them, losing 5 rounds in a row. So the question is, what does Liquid have prepared? What kind of prep
Didn't
do
they play a
have?
Gecko? They played a Gecko their first iteration. They got rid of the
about that,
Gecko
'cause
last
we saw
time.
a shot of Lohan and Yao there, and
They changed the Gecko
infamous
to a
for not
deadlock.
just knowing how to counter stuff
They
or
devour
or
those
come
odds.
up with things. They are watching tier 3 in freaking China. They watch tier 2. They watch tier 1. They are literally in every corner of every VOD to be able to come with really, really cool ideas.
I can guarantee you that they are gonna run it back just being like,
Trex
okay,
is just locked in a
who has played
vice.
this competition? Who has been playing
Nats was
Waylay here?
hovering
What can they do
Waylay.
against this?
Yeah, and I'm so excited to see what they have cooking here. DRX go back towards that Waylay. Liquid. Okay, Nats is hovering the Waylay. Surely that's
Trex.
not real.
No.
It's just going to be Viper
Wait,
for
wait, wait,
him.
I mean,
But Trex is playing Vice.
Yes, he's locked that in. Kiko's going to be going on the Omen. No surprises on the side of DRX because our eyes were just on
Dude,
Liquid.
I mean,
What are you doing?
unless he switches to a Viper,
Gonna lock Viper here, and then this is a really standard comp on Corrode.
Yeah.
he's floating it for a long time.
Because, you know, back in the days when he was on Gambit and famously picked up
He's got
3
hands
bullets
off, hands
to
off
turn
keyboard,
them
like he's
into
waiting for the
superstars
time to
on
run
Raw.
out.
But it was not Nats.
Music and
Nats was
EU,
the
thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate
you
the
know,
2 months.
Sentinel play, he never
He's
flexed,
got the
he
hands off
always
the
did what he
off the
was
mouse,
meant
dude.
to do.
There's no way. There's no way.
In this first half, I'm really going to be
You got
watching
20
the
seconds to pick up that
mid-control
mouse and
games.
change
DRX
it, otherwise it's a
really have an
Waylay.
excellent comp to fight into that one. He's doing his speech right now. I think he's going to let the time tick down and
I mean,
pivot away last second.
The closest thing that we have when him playing something
Roughly
that
about
isn't
10
a Sentinel,
seconds right
maybe
now.
the one
Hasn't
one
changed
time,
off.
is the chamber.
I think we're
It's
getting
the
it.
chamber. His chamber,
I
he
think
has
we're getting
gone
it.
there before.
It looked locked in right
These
there.
days, you know, he's doing weird things like
It's
that,
locked
but
in,
if
chat. It's
they
locked
are
in. Nats is on
hedging
Waylay. Trex is on Vice.
champions, playoff
Patty's on
spots,
Fade. Camo's on Neon. Kiko's on Omen. They play Waylay against the team that's probably looked the best with
I
Waylay.
need to know why.
So they're playing.
He's probably talking about it now and we can't hear it.
I mean,
Open his mic.
this essentially becomes somewhat of a mirror now. Both teams have strength in their hard execs. Nats is going to be.
What did
acting like
DRX
a drone,
change?
double
What did they have
dashing in,
before?
using his hinder to then
What was
set
Freeing
Camo
playing
up on
before
this
on
field,
on
enter into
DRX?
the
I'm
site.
so
But this
I was
is
so focused on
DRX's
Liquid.
idea that they're planning
Didn't
into
wasn't
them.
he playing a
What
Vice?
cool mirror idea to start.
Yeah,
Is
and
he playing
in
a
all
Viper?
5 years, Nats has only ever played 10
He played Viper,
Agent.
right?
What
Yeah,
a
yeah,
time,
okay.
Brandon Sideshow, for him
So
to be
DRX also
flexing on the
changed this
global
up.
stage.
What an absurd twist.
Look at Sideshow, man, he's
this
pumped.
opening match between these two teams. Not quite an opening match, it's an elimination match. It's the match that gets you into playoffs, man. And Nats is pulling out the duelist, the Waylay.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I love it. You have to do something different, right? When you play
This is different. There's no doubt this is different.
Itself was going to be the difference.
Yeah.
Pick your worst map and put Nats on Duelist.
And I was worried because I was
It's
like,
definitely a bold one. Even to pick your worst map is bold, let alone putting Nats on Waylay. It's a Sheriff to start off with some confidence. We got DRX on defense, we got Liquid on attack.
Just no way.
It's
Nats Waylay with Trex playing Vice. DRX also changed up a Viper to a Vice.
Ludicrous.
Now, normally, you don't get as good mid control, but actually, DRX giving up mid a lot.
I mean, I like the double duelist on this map. The Waylay Neon is crazy exec power. Can both use the wall to get out as well, so maybe there's some safe pathing you could do.
No real util being used either.
Look at DRX expecting some kind of exec.
Could be going for a bit of a rolling retreat, taking a fight straight
away.
No,
there goes the Waylay.
Already seen that pressure coming in from the side to hinder.
Damn, Patty got another.
Patty did an amazing
Yeah, he did so good. He tanked the saturate and still got another.
Leaves it just down to 2 here. It's Mako and Freeing. Going to be scurrying to the scene of the crime.
Flash over towards site and they can maybe bait in the spawn angle.
Even main compromise. Kiko's been holed up.
Okay, they're not having any of it.
Really
Big Joe hit for Freeing.
Freeing still accounting for multiple angles, and it comes down to this game of timings again once more. Kiko might have just missed it, but they missed each other, but still backs going to be turned towards him. Freeing strikes. Brings it into a 2-on-2. Time starts to tick here.
Flash over towards site as well. Got dodged.
That's a beautiful shot there from Trex.
Smoke on Spank.
Mako now alone onto the site in a 1v2. Happened to the defuse already. Gliding to the
Very,
side.
very nice. Big shout out to Paddy Tech on this one. He pretty much wins the round with that extra Joe.
The person we had the most attention on, Nats, disappeared from that fight very
Nats got melted.
But this is the shot I'm talking about. Patty getting that one onto Hyunmin makes all the difference in that situation. And Mako cleaned up. Nice double up play from Team Liquid in elbow.
Nice skills. Nice skills, Patrick.
Now think about the way that they played that round, though. Very
full
slow,
eco on this one. Nats gets the Outlaw out.
Space they needed to run and execute.
Trex is the only person that can go down really and without it being costly into this round. Omen Flash, saturate over the top.
Paranoia.
Maybe going for it.
Saturate over the top.
Someone's contact him and
Well.
takes it. That's gonna be
There goes the setup.
The play that we wanted to go for, but
I thought they were going to run a trap play there.
I thought they were gonna, yeah, I thought they were gonna go a little bit more. Thought they were still gonna kind of commit on it.
One of the big reasons that I'm a big fan of the double duelist compositions is because you can run site pops a lot.
Sure.
And most of the comps that you're running on this map,
I will say DRX would not have expected Corrode to get picked.
Teams, and now Team Liquid
There is a small chance the DRX would have actually wanted to pick Corrode though. I will say that. Because they might have thought they were gonna get rid of Haven as well.
A lot of these B execs as they're going for now. Obviously,
so there is a small world where DRX actually wanted to pick this map.
Resistance here will be that open side, open plan. DRX grouping up, doing a bit of economical damage will be key. Maybe even just going down to the spike to ensure that they don't get the ults online, because it's another benefit, I suppose, of running this double duelist. You have fantastic ults to go into many hits.
Here he is. On the ecos, 4 people.
DRX are going to know it well. They've been playing this comp for a bit now and really define themselves.
At one point, they have to run the gauntlet. They're not close enough yet.
Flashback on Yoru. Hyunmin playing the Waylay.
Yeah, I think the theory is fantastic from DRX.
Go on, mate, go for it. Let's see it.
Trying to build up towards an ultimate.
Ooh, okay.
I'm interested to see how good his tech looks.
Yeah,
we know that
I
that's
see
a
it.
phenomenally skilled player, but he doesn't normally play agents that have to make extremely quick decisions in the midst of chaotic
He's got
moments.
the tech. He's got the tech out here.
I mean, sometimes
we're
the way
using
that
the
he plays
abilities
Viper,
well.
well. Chaos and thrives within it. But the
He's
APM
been
is
good.
going to increase a little bit.
It's a nice shot,
Playing
though.
here on Waylay. I do think, though, that DRX deserve an enormous amount of credit for coming in with this. I think of it as like a mosquito composition.
The dashes felt clunky. He was saturated, so it was like halfway.
Both with those escape mechanisms.
It stops your dash from being full.
Yeah, you have to push
Okay,
them in a
bonus
way
round.
before Flashback jumps
Everyone's
into your
got their
face.
gun. Nats drops the Outlaw to Trex, buys his own rifle, and they want to straight up hit B site. Let's see what it's like. Wolf, Thorns, Omen Flash to stop.
Good call for the cancel. Nats is going to be sending it in as well. We'll be looking for it. Fast lane
Omen Flash on the right, Thorns on the right as well. Double TP out. It's not too bad. That is incredibly bold.
Quick dismissal. That horn's broken, and this guy is on fire right now.
He mean to TP under the...
Util, not a problem for
Maybe he meant to TP under?
Leaves it down
I'm not
to
sure.
Trex. He's going to have a tough time of things.
Well dealt with there by DRX. I think a lot of what you're going to be looking at on Liquid as well is judging how good.
Been looking
and
at some
how
Angel
well-practiced
demos
these
maybe.
execs
That one was
do.
insanely
Because
bold,
tight
man.
timings. When you contrast that over to DRX, their discipline and the way that they play this version of the double duelist comp, the timings have to be immaculate, right? And their Team Liquid
Gonna go get the
Nats
other
was
orb, make sure he
third
gets
player
ult
in,
early.
something like that. Got
And
stuck
normally
behind the wall.
You'd want to see your Waylay going in. Trigger the wall, trigger the util, pull back out.
Yeah,
and
usually
then go for a repop. But
usually these Waylay double duelist comps, you're right. The Waylay is a
Yeah, it
distraction.
didn't look super convincing. I don't know what happened to Nats on the exec.
And I think that's what Hyunmin and Flashback do
I guess the
miraculously
wall
well.
timing wrecked them.
That could just be Team Liquid not quite executing properly.
Flashback
or
here
it might be
can
sign
tank a
of,
bullet. Not even gonna matter.
Some lack of experience.
It's a
on
good
the
start
new
for
comp
them.
that they're
One
trying to
armory
put
by
out
one
and
gun.
play. And of course it would be an experience. It's the first time Nats has ever played Duelist in his pro career. He's played so many games.
I mean, he's played a couple of chambers, which I guess is like the closest to it.
I don't know, man. You can't have been playing that many scrims with this. I think this might just be like pure theory, couple of scrims.
Bit of a pocket pick as
Yeah, I reckon. I agree with that.
You know what else is interesting? Team Liquid's academy roster runs quite a lot of Waylay Yoru. So I was surprised the first time when Team Liquid got really caught off by DRX's comp, but maybe.
What is this one? Smoke here, or what is the Omen doing? Smoke close.
Group up here. It's Bane who sees all those signs of life.
Tether over the top. And then you fade your own smoke, because you know most likely they're going to get into the smoke, and they caught him trying to retreat. It's pretty cool.
Creeping up slowly, surely, up towards that A-Link free and could be seeing, yep, a few heads. Just showcase. Nats is also going around the world here.
They tethered over the top here.
The premises of it.
Smoke.
Giving Team Liquid
Fade
a lot
in
of
the
mid
smoke.
control. It looks very similar to the pistol round, doesn't it? Where they just take A-Link basically for free, contacting up mid. I think that's a big hole in the defense right now for DRX.
We're,
and again, it's this protocol of three
the
players
Waylay
carrying
luck.
towards
We
the
haven't
back
seen
of the
this one
site.
yet.
It's
but
really uncomfortable to defend A
doesn't,
like
well,
this.
I'm kind of surprised and not surprised that it's Nats. I'm surprised he's the Waylay, but I'm not surprised he's like him.
Goes evenly on either side, hand in hand to try and
He can definitely call them back here. It's a big duel at middle. Fring might have to kill everyone.
really seeing if he can be
Dude,
tested
huge.
there.
And on top of this, they got the extra kill. Wall gets triggered over towards B, so they get full info that they have gone over towards B. And Nats really does want to luck with his 15 HP. Might end up giving him a kill earlier.
Oh my
They've
God,
missed it potentially. There's that timing. Nats was low enough, but still as a shot to the
I
dome.
think there he's just got to stay alive. He might have overcooked it a little bit.
Play as well.
2v3
They don't know where Bane is.
Yeah, they're still looking for a bit of clearance, and Bane doesn't really want to overextend, not with a smoke in his face. Time will start to tick. Hyunmin's
Nice
finished though,
though.
and that leaves it just down
Super
to Bane
late
in
luck on top of
1v3.
it.
Unlikely that he's going to want to try and play this one. Far too unlikely.
This was a lovely A hit though, I will say.
Talking about that gap up through
It
middle.
was a very nice idea.
But the patience played there by Team Liquid as they paused before the A exec allowed Nats. Of course, he's lurking still while playing Waylay, but he lurks into the B site, gets past the Vice Util, and calls for his team to
If
come
Liquid
back
win,
in
they
that
qualify
direction.
for playoffs. Yeah,
So
this is just big
clearly
game.
here, Nats is
Whoever
still gonna
loses
have
is
some
done
of
for the
those
year.
rounds, I
Whoever
guess,
wins goes
where
to playoff.
He's playing it in his classic style, despite being on a completely different role.
Bring that pressure
The Waylay luck.
And I do love
1 for
the
1.
idea of fast
One luck,
starts
one
to
win.
defaults, because you can go into a quick
They had,
AXX, or you
they
can
had
slow down
forms
the tempo
behind
like
it
they
as
did.
well.
They get into a
So
5v4
you
and they
basically,
just pump the
even
brakes
if you're
entirely.
running out late to dodge
Makes
the
it
eye,
very difficult for the DRX
getting
to figure
stuck
out what's
on
going on, 'cause they
it.
don't
This was a
want to
really
miss.
cool
Yeah,
exec.
I think you
Is it
diagnosed it perfectly
Fawns?
there, to be
Fawns
honest.
as
Of
well?
the
Fawns?
risk
Fawns?
Of what we've seen of Corrode being played, mid-control, vitally important. DRX not really making too many
Okay,
adjustments
now we go
towards
for a
him. He needs to
different
deep
one.
down on his
Double
mid
dash
trap
over
play.
towards middle,
The Assa's
maybe,
play
and with
potentially.
the
You're gonna
Omen
see a lot
flash
of
in
util
case you
flying out
see anyone.
forwards. There it is. That hinder
Yeah,
dropped down,
Omen
dash
flash
forwards,
with
but
it.
Hyunmin respects it, seeing that there was no connections. Immediately refracts back to the rest of his team.
Hey, it's not too bad. They
Nice
insert
set
one
play,
over
but
towards
people are
middle.
more aware of it now.
Yeah.
And there's no Viper. Normally the Viper would be over there throwing the orb and stuff, but Trex doesn't have to be tucked in that corner. And again, Team Liquid have taken a lot of mid here for free at the start of the round.
Just given up.
Flashback was thinking about opping this round and decided to go for the Vandal instead.
Fade ought to send it through, and then they give themselves the option to pivot over towards B if there's an over-rotate. There's a chance they looked at the DRX NRG game and realized that they over-rotate a lot. Lurking Waylay, we now got a strat where we're trying to catch out the early rotates.
DRX can still jiggle and get some A main info.
Looks like it.
And Mako can see towards A-Link as well. Smoked off now.
Gyeonmin gonna get his chance really, but
big
again,
bit of info on this one.
Well.
50 seconds on this.
Mako. Stray shot spammed out. Nightfall's going to be scattering, connecting.
Fado hits 2.
Multitude of these players. No sound cues now, and that A hit looks
Stun,
like it's being committed
to
to.
enter.
Team Liquid want to try and send this one flying forwards.
Dude, they back off a lot, man.
Mako looking to see if they can hold this one all the way back. Gyeonmin really being
great kills from
that
Nats.
spot, but the duelists have already
They
dropped
should
DRX.
know
Mako
about
right
this
here
guy.
onto the side, denies that one, convergent paths, offloaded,
Oh,
but
they
to waste
ulted
it.
over
No
towards
one
spawn
is
and wanted
home.
to push
The
spawn.
reflank occurring, that A-Link space being absorbed up, and Mako is dealt with
Huge
eventually.
kill, 20 seconds, can't pivot over towards here.
2v2 here, Nat's still watching for it.
Oh,
and now
mate.
with the plan again, just anticipating he could be being pushed up.
Mate,
Time
Kiko,
is
you
of
gotta
the
come help
essence.
your boy.
Really running short,
Whoa,
Nats finds
will
him
do
again,
you,
that
10
trade.
seconds to plant,
Even down,
instant
10 seconds
reposition
left.
from freeing.
Kiko has the spike, 6 seconds remaining. We'll have to hard stick and commit this one to bring it into the extension.
Man, freeing had no hesitation on that. Absolutely no hesitation. Very well played from him. Looked a little off. They lost track of the Omen, even though they saw an Omen flash from here. Wait, no, they saw the Omen flash. I mean, I guess it was a while ago. They saw Omen flash at the beginning. I guess they didn't hear the TP.
This fight though came down to the trades right before this kill happened.
Oh, he didn't commit TP. He just baited it for the... Okay, he wanted to try dodge it with the Fado and then didn't commit.
All of his utility before they got into that side push, and then was the second player in trying to trade out.
How many did the Fado only hit 2, yeah? So they thought they killed the 2 on site? I think that's right. There's a chance they hit 3, but I think it's 2. Big buy rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, come by next. 1, 2, 3, 4, come by next. 4 in each team. 3, 2. The giant round right here.
Mid-smoke. Haunt reveals a bit of information here for DRX. Another in through into B main.
Straight up. Oh, I'm looking at freeing. Got his own ult just in case. It's a huge kill. Double dash, and then every single time they're kind of using the Waylay like a bit of a distraction as well, but it's more for like map control instead of just sending it actual getting info. It's great trades at the moment.
That trade is impeccable with the
Great trades. Dude, the whole round is trades. Dude, what a flash.
In his face. Won't be able to see much from this spot, but Mako from the high ground could see all. Readily available,
nice
that
from Mako
rifle
on
in
this
hand.
one.
Draws it level
I'm
3 to
pretty
3.
sure DRX might stabilize now. We've seen a lot of things from Liquid, and maybe they're starting to get an idea of what's going on here as well.
Additional space in the post plan. You'd love, as the attacking team in that spot, to try
This is
and take
also
some
like
elbow
the
control,
whole
get up
ult
in there
cycle
yourself.
from Liquid, basically
But
not getting him
Flashback was there
anything.
so fast.
Fado,
And Flashback coming in to reinforce.
Waylay
Not
ult
relying
last
on the
round.
ults, not trying to
Bias
play
ult
some
this
level of
one.
set retake, but they're very, very quickly boxing
That's
Team
like
Liquid in
all of
on
their main
site.
ults really to get over towards Science. I guess they have Neon ult, but the only remaining is Neon ult, Omen ult.
And now the economy not in a good spot for Team Liquid. We're expecting this to be a defense-sided map, generally. But when you have double duelist versus double duelist, I think tend to throw that kind of preconception out the window.
Yeah.
Should be a bit more of an even map. And it has been so far.
I agree with that. Our understanding of how the map might play. Throwing out a little bit here. Double dash forwards there from Nat. But spam into the smoke. That actually caught onto Camo to seize. Just in case there was a close punish, but no one really following up on
Picks
most of
up
this
the
one.
Baki.
Flashback trying to reinsert onto the angle. Outlaw is the weapon for the job. Still overwhelmed over towards the B side.
Wait, it's actually pretty big on this. Nothing to stop the spike rotating out. They get over towards Heaven. They pick up a gun.
And the one player the DRX
They got
didn't wanna
double
lose,
thorns
there
and
goes
they
all of
still
your
have
thorns,
wall.
There goes the wall.
Kiko could really make a solid difference here. He's got a rifle in his hands, but Flashback will spot him out there. Dimensional drift. Utilize, make sure that they can clear this one out. Have their hold onto B.
Yeah, they didn't take too much space with it.
Still holding it down, double dash round.
Damn, bro, it really comes up to this Trex duel as well over towards main.
A lot of util coming
Oh,
forward
they
and
group
forwards
up
at
as
him.
3. Damn, they're so proactive on this one. This guy's not even considering one person push, let alone a 3.
Control of that elbow control. Thorns lay it down on top of it. Bane just spots the one up towards Heaven. Haunton.
I mean, do they know the spam?
Cleared away for most of this one again, but
I don't think you can spam this one. Teva goes in. Someone's got to stop this. Holy, they just stuck it.
Not denied.
I mean, I like how proactive they were, but in terms of the actual plant, it's not great. As soon as that smoke goes heaven, they're just kind of guessing.
The plant
Why
itself
should
was
always
well
Liquid
not in
at
the
these
greatest
rounds?
spot for them to fight over, and DRX steal that one away. I thought DRX's pressure.
Liquid's biggest enemy is someone defusing the spike, man, I'm telling you.
This time it was Liquid who moved quicker.
It happens way
went
too
up through
much.
elbow. That's a nice adjustment.
It really is.
But DRX still able to get
Tell you what though, that was a good eco. That was
row,
actually
and
super
Flashback
doable.
picks up the op to try and contest
Flashback
mid.
gets the op out.
A lot of it off the back of Mako.
Maybe from Liquid as well, they can kind of talk about the fact that they basically just walked over towards B again with the pressure over towards A. There is for sure an over-rotate going on for DRX.
Fell off a little bit in the next, so
Oh no, Trex.
That's not ideal.
Oh no, his wall is meant to go like this for the default to see if they re-clear it, and doesn't really look like that. Flashback wins the duel, but tanks the bullet down to 10.
Pretty consistent so
There's
far.
the gun diff.
That gun. Whenever they do pull it out, it's a rarity sometimes, but with the slower pump the brakes style of play the Team Liquid are playing, the operator getting value. Flashback immediately reinserting themselves onto the A line.
10 HP. And there's a lot of wallbang opportunities here.
Did he just?
A little bit of spam could take him out, but Flashback survives.
It's awkward.
Stays on the line. Good info for his team.
We'll have to respect that, though.
40 seconds. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm not sure where they're ending. Okay, it's B.
Trex is just trying to bait out a bit of this spot here, but Smoke blooms a little bit too late there, and even that with a hit to drop down. Hyunmin denied that space here, but they do not anticipate Trex whatsoever. Slipped the net straight past most of that.
How do we get Spike?
In a forward approach as well, he might have just carved out a bit of a space position for Team Liquid to take advantage of. 23 seconds. Spike
20 seconds.
Come on. Crawling up here. A lot of damage done straight to the body with those shots. 21 health remaining.
Oh,
14 seconds left to do
1v1.
it.
No spike, mate.
1v1 here, but no
Mate.
time.
10 seconds left.
Ah, really?
Such a big map. There was only 12 seconds there for him to go get the spike. I'm surprised he doesn't go for a little bit of a push onto Hyunmin.
I'm surprised he didn't go for it as well, honestly.
He knew that he dashed over towards B, but I think he would have just been chasing him around.
Yeah, I mean, he probably had like a, what, 20%?
So instead, opts to keep the operator.
Nox, thank you so much for the tier 1.
It's a bit
Appreciate
of
the
an
2
unusual
months.
one.
I would still be going for
I
that,
think
I'm
they
not
came into
gonna
that
lie.
round with Nats picking up the outlaw. Yeah, there's a fight over there towards mid with it. And the bigger gun wins the day, but now... I mean, they've been playing a bit of a
Wouldn't be able to get the
slower
spike.
side,
I'm
considering
not
they're
100%
playing
sure on
double
that.
list.
You think a Neon can't go pick up that plant? Yeah, 14 seconds? I think he could have picked up the spike and legged it if he heard him run away. I think he didn't hear him run away. I think he thought he was close.
But after 4 rounds in a row from DRX, 3 of which they played fantastically, 1 where they maybe got a little bit lucky with sticking that defuse, Team Liquid are going to take a tactical timeout and try to adjust something, because the theory has been decent, but the execution has just not been quite there to be able to take out DRX. And this map pick was so unusual to start with, Brett. Even before
He's
we
looking
got
a
to
little
the
bit
crazy
shaky.
Nats on Waylay.
Now they're not kind of...
Because Team Liquid have
I mean,
picked the
they've
map
used their
here,
set
but
strat
they've
over
won and
towards
drew
A.
it this year.
They lost the big rounds with the ults. The only one thing that is a constant at the moment is DRX over-rotating.
But the odd thing as well is that DRX have been 1 and 3 this year. I would just argue that DRX have been doing that in a better region for Corrode.
Sure.
I haven't been too happy with the way that EMEA teams have been playing it.
There's always going to be a lot of variance as well when a new map comes out.
Absolutely.
You go to an event, there's been a bit of a break, teams have had time to practice. So.
Yeah, that's
Okay, let's see what they can do with the save
but
up.
I think Team Liquid taking such a gamble with their own map pick shows you how far they wanted to push things away from the previous series.
Take it in a different direction.
And yet we still have Abyss and Bind to close, the 2 maps that DRX won the last time. It's a strange buy for Liquid. They saved that operator.
This makes sense. They've been getting success over towards B, and honestly, this is just what teams do these days. Just prod over towards B, try and get a pick.
Is peeking out Prowler.
It's hard to avoid info peeking here on B. At some point, Freeing is going to go for it. It might just be in 30 seconds.
And the angle's
Yeah,
good for
very
that.
nice on
Right
this.
now.
Claims his life. That's going to be the
It's the wall down, stun goes in, 3 people here, is back up to send it in, saturate into double swing, the timing on that was insanely nice. Lovely little peek on that one, he just got out with a TP. Dude, prodding B has just insane win rate, it really does. It's actually pretty hard to defend.
That's twice now.
There's only this position here where it's like a higher low and you don't know exactly where to like pre-aim.
Realize that they can abuse coming out of the tag timeout.
Maybe I guess you could be on top of the box here, but other than that.
Picked off the B anchor instantly and they're in. And the fact that they didn't even have to
NWL, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's quite
save? Yeah, makes sense with their money. I mean, the rounds have been so close, they just have no money.
By far the better team to begin.
Definitely feels easy. Like, you know, we were talking about the money situation. They had an op and 2 rifles.
Yeah, and they really go down on this one. This will be interesting. Gaming gets an extra 1,000, so he can drop it if he wants to.
And I think one of the theory
And they'll
points
force
here
this and
on
one person
Nats's
picks
op
it here.
is that when you're not running the double smokes, Mako can't keep everything smoked around the map. You want to keep bottom mid smoked, you want to keep A main smoked, you want to keep B main smoked. One Omen can't do all of that.
You only have so much.
Yeah, so there are actually going to be a lot of avenues on the attack side, over towards B main in particular, where they're waiting for some contact before Mako goes for that smoke.
No one.
And that's going to offer an opportunity for Nats to get an opening pick.
Gamin does have the opportunity to drop here, and instead of going for like a force, they kinda just accept it.
Hearing that early flash from Trex, sends it flying forwards, but it was dodged, so we didn't get the indicator that there were players posted up into B.
But he leaves the danger zone. And at some point here, DRX have got to dismantle the trap play, because you can't commit 3
Smoke out,
players
Prowler, Forms, haven't cleared bottom mid yet.
Just hold it down over towards A.
They got a lot of ults again. That's one away from his ult. Patty one away from his.
Prowler doesn't spot anything. It's a game of question marks right now. DRX are trying to piece together where the hell Team Liquid are on the map. Jumpman re-exploring in through mid. Nats is south going walkabouts.
Early use of the refract as well. He's going to now recognize that there's a vice wall in front of him. Tries to bait it out.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. 3rd time's a charm. Flash gets some acknowledgement there
Fade
as well.
Eye on top of this reveals that no one committed through.
Not super happy about information in
40
mid.
seconds,
Gummin's
picks up
trying
the
to pick it
orb,
up.
so Patty now has his
We've
ult.
seen him take those fights with Saturate.
And last time, they did this exact same strat.
Is this a real exec?
I'll be going into these players as well. They only have the classics really.
Dude, that'll do it, surely.
Slightly and slowly gliding down through.
Bro, Saturate's so strong, especially with the fade info here. This is nice from them.
Any other remaining guns, Team Liquid.
Little with DRX to play the 2 no guns on the same site.
It's really controlled from Liquid.
They do want to make a go for it though. 3v5 here. DRX previously went for the save. This time looking like they want to commit, maybe looking for a pick.
They've got the money to do so.
Is Saturate a top 5 ability in the game? It might be top 1, to be honest.
Ready there. Convergent pass is ready to try and
It
save.
pops too fast right now.
Jumpman though, still shut down. Kiko into the corner, was not cleared out. Is that danger player still? Aim is sharp for Mako,
Yeah,
but not
very
sharp
nice.
enough to try and dissuade the rest of Team Liquid. They brought it 5-5.
What a savior Kiko is in that corner playing anti-flash, because the entry, the idea, the theory from DRX, remarkably solid in that moment. Coming back in
Paranoia?
with the double dash
I mean,
and the
Paranoia,
flash,
yeah.
completely caught these players.
Paranoia's
in
there.
fact, Kiko not even anti-flash, just
It's a
tucked in
great
the corner
second
and
shot on
able
this.
to be punished and not really noticed by Hyunmin. Nearly sat on top of him, didn't he? Landed in Kiko's lap. Okay, now both teams have an op.
I was going to say though, DRX eco'd basically for this, even though they just had the guns. And we set ult straight away, set ult for over towards middle, Omen ult on top of it, doesn't stick it, but they hear him cancel. They've now got a 4-person stack over towards A.
This entire map so far just give up all mid control. Playing deep tucked onto the side, trying to anchor it down, but that double dash forwards, backwards, and that's just looking for the information. That's it. Okay, Saturate, drop down. Was that his own Saturate?
That's got caught.
That,
I think it was Hyunmin's, but I'm not.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might have been his. I think I want to say they both threw the Saturate at the same time, but who
Knowing that
knows?
the defenders will have started to spread out again.
It's on Hyunmin. Towards it, already to rumble of the footsteps, stun, ricocheting, dash back and away.
Great kill.
Just baited and left out into the open, conversion pass in the zone. Dropped out.
Oof, that's a fast shot on this.
Shot like that. Rips ahead clean off
Spike
that.
on its own, Jules over towards side. Does it even matter? Dude, they're trading really well though.
1v3 for him.
Trading really well.
Jack's able to get planned down in a really solid position on the site.
I mean, do they need? I mean, dude, 6 should
Tough
easily
spot
be
for free.
enough. You would imagine.
Team's not going to be able to buy in the next round, but
Double
might feel
Duelist
like
comps
you
are
need
pretty
this
good
one.
at defense, especially the
What are his chances of winning a 1v3?
especially the
They're
Waylay.
low, but
Saturate on defense is just such a heavy
next round are gonna be
lockdown
low with light eyes
ability.
as well.
Needs an opening pick here. Key crouched up on a pixel angle now. He just wants to save the rifle. Conservative here.
If he'd been given some level of a freebie, possibly he would have gone for it, but...
How many did DRX get last time? Problem is that NRG have one of the better defenses we've seen. And it plays completely different.
When I've watched a lot of the Pacific teams play
Again,
this double duelist
the reason that
style,
DRX won a lot of their rounds was purely because of
position,
anti as well.
When Team Liquid are
They
doing
were timing the knife all the time, taking
They're running the Waylay
timings.
ult at the start of the round just to take space
Not like the best
on
example.
A, and then they pause for 30 seconds, something like that.
Yes.
Maybe even longer for the defenders to spread back out, and then they re-exec into A.
You can tell us, I mean, it's twisting DRX's brains.
Yes.
Into pretzels. I mean, they don't know what's going on around the map.
Mako unlucky to not be able to get this kill cleaner, because then he couldn't have been traded. Had to swing out super deep and ended up getting caught by Trex. And then they were still in a 2v3, but Camo was doing a great job of getting in behind his players and shutting down anyone on DRX taking a peek.
Yeah.
Now the DRX economy is broken, but the ults at least are gone for
Last
Liquid.
round, set hit over towards B.
5 players grouped up here from Team Liquid. Looks like a very much
Last time we saw the
look towards the B.
The crazy Omen TP to top of site.
That's forwards. Sees, connects onto. Is really finding it difficult to get much done into this spot. Still that double dash is there, but he's blinded up. Bane finds his mark. At least with the ball, but they don't realize that Kiko was already in. It was that double TP still. The team ready. Rifles well trained onto the choke point. Flashback.
Yeah, both of their fast speeds didn't really work.
And you see when Team Liquid
Just
run
going
a more
fast against the Vice is just a
set
nightmare.
DRX,
Especially once the walls up. Just separates everyone. Everyone can push forward,
So the
flash,
fact that Nats
forms.
has called these little pump fakes in previous rounds.
B-pop, yeah, I think it's got a prod at these days. I think it's okay to B-pop if you're not playing against the Vice.
The chances
But
of Paddytech winning a 1v4 in this spot are impossibly slim. Incredible.
you just tuned in, you're super confused. I mean, yeah, it's one of those, dude. It's definitely one of
Middling
those.
in the map pool, Nats on Waylay.
Nats
a
on Waylay.
ridiculous way to begin a rematch between two teams, especially when they're both
I'll
excellent.
tell you
and
what,
the
though,
next one coming up on
6s.
Abyss.
I mean, 6 is definitely enough.
Explanation, but that's a first kill given up. Yumin.
Just going to be interesting to see if they have enough stuff on their defense.
Deep onto the side, alongside Bane. Bane is low.
But this would be a world-class clutch.
It really would have to be. With Flashback getting all the information as well now. That Dimensional Drift going to be hot on his heels alongside the Prowler still.
9 bullets.
Goes down. Inside the Dimensional
And here's
Drift,
that
the way
guy.
you try and make a play towards this one here. DRX.
I didn't hear him. I thought he was sight.
This one, Flashback has it covered.
I thought he was sight. Maybe the flash completely owned him.
Down to 32.
It was a good try.
Paddytech also almost, made a miracle a reality. DRX stays strong though for a 6-6 half. And that's with Team Liquid winning the pistol, calling some nice rounds.
Oh my god, that
DRX's
Vice flash.
defense off. We'll see if the Mosquito comp can twist the brains of Team Liquid's anchors when the sides are swapped coming up.
He's got to get out of there for sure.
The approach that both of these teams have to this double duelist on Corrode.
Nice try, nice try.
You get to see those attitudes
Okay,
as
they seem
well.
pretty happy with the 6.
Well, before we get into that as well, let's hear from Lou. She's down in the crowd right now, standing by.
Et le petit prince est à la maison. Yopa, KC Blue Star player, is here in his castle at Les Arènes. Yopa, what a pleasure to have you here at KC Arena. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, all those players on stage have been playing in the Tier 2 before, so does it make you dream about playing champs? And how long is it going to take you to be there? Donc tous les joueurs ont évidemment été dans le T2 avant d'être ici. Est-ce que ça te fait un peu rêver? Et combien de temps ça va te prendre avant d'être ici aux Champions?
Forcément, en rejoignant l'académie, ça donne envie de jouer les Champions avec une équipe française. Et je pense que l'année prochaine, ça pourrait être possible avec AC.
Oh, avec KC, maybe with KC next year, KC VCT, this could be possible. I like that teasing from Yopa, very good answer indeed.
Okay.
And the second question I wanted to ask you, you did amazing with KCBS on the reveal role this year, but I wanted to know, who's your role model? Who are you looking up to as a reference? Donc, qui est ta référence en matière de rôle? Tu as été très fort en reveal cette année, mais c'est qui ta ref?
Au début, quand j'apprenais le rôle, c'était vraiment Léo de chez Fnatic. Mais là, récemment, c'est vraiment Riens de chez Team Reddit.
I think that's a pretty good answer indeed, une bonne réponse. So my reference has been at the beginning of the game, Leo from Fnatic, and we miss him of course. And now it has been Riens from Team Heretics, 2 very good players indeed. And we're going to see if there's going to be
Great
a
badger, thanks so much for the
repeat
tier 1,
here
appreciate
on
that.
Corrode. See you.
Estrella as well, thanks so much with the Prime. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 3 months as well.
So far, these teams evenly match 6-6 here, even with DRX ending up Losing the opening pistol. Managed to drag it back nice and even here. And we'll take a closer look as well at that Coinbase Econ report.
Think we get a TMB interview tomorrow?
We'll
Wait, TMB there tomorrow?
We'll take a look
Surely.
at the guy. It is a player that you might not expect to be on this role, on this agent.
Yeah.
First time that he's ever played a duelist. It's
Is
also
the draw tomorrow? Yeah, it should be
be
after tomorrow's games.
Going in, he had a couple of lurk rounds. He was picking out the outlaw and the op.
It's like a weird blend of how a duelist might play and how he might play.
Yeah.
He's playing Viper.
Yeah. So
it's odd.
Now that the team's on defense
I mean, this one here,
side,
Teats
though,
is probably
how
one.
perfect do their retakes look? How good are the side
Got
tankers?
Nats on
People
his
like Trex, people like
duelist
Kiko, or
debut.
potentially even Patty in these spots.
Addy on deck with the
Can
tier 1.
they
Thanks so much for the 9
push
months.
away Hyunmin and deal with flashback. Look at that, 506 games
One.
played.
That's one.
First time on Duelist. So far,
Pistols at the moment.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
So 1-0 and we got double sheriff.
It's certainly not terrible.
Now we get to see how they perform on the defense. DRX. Patient at the beginning.
Flash clears
Scares the
B,
potential of
Prowler
trap play. They
clears
know how these
claws.
comps work, but
Might be
now
the same thing that we saw in the first half, though. Let's see.
They actually have
Fawns,
double sheriff
Flash,
posted on
Wall.
an aggressive line over towards A, so they should be fairly ready for this B hit.
Oh, the thing that worries me is... Okay, I'm already worried. Because you've had a demo of a Waylay that takes this pathing every single time. The only time it was different pathing was the Yoru ult. And you don't go in the positions that would counter this. You're just letting him land, swing, and then duel. That worries me.
DRX look on that B exec.
That's like the one thing out of the demo that you should be focusing on the whole time. Waylay has limited pathing, so being able to have one who's in charge of the Waylay to make him TP back and then one that's watching the choke is like essential.
Gust of wind is going to be bringing them down at this point. Discipline from DRX should reign supreme. And
Nice shot.
Okay, given that one, that's burning up a bit more. Has to really push back
little
against all
worried.
that util and
Little
keep on
worried
top
after
of it.
that.
So DRX get that pistol. Round 13.
That's exactly how the coaches have drawn it up. Double dash in. No value from the flash there. In fact, if anything, it was actually Trex that was pushed off the line. Both Vice flashes. The attackers actually find it more value.
It's a great job. It's a 50-50. Like, for sure, in my opinion,
solid
Liquid
stuff
should
from
have
DRX.
prioritized here and here.
Showing how it's supposed
This
to
guy
be
that
done
watches the
with bumps
dash,
like
this
this.
guy that watches the choke.
And now pistols
Or you could
even on
even
both sides. First
you
for
could even
Liquid,
have doubled
second for
up, I
DRX.
think, to be honest with you. One floor lower, one floor higher.
Attempted to play. Seen this one
And then you
before,
can both
but
swing off
Nats
of it.
Getting caught on the wall. Couldn't get over it here. It's very much all in though. The rest of the team Liquid willing to take that space here. And they're going to be hearing the rumble of the footsteps. DRX calling for this one.
A little worried
Rolling
after this one.
retreat.
Let's see. What's this
Don't
buy
give
like?
aggression, don't give away any
2
guns.
guns? Dude, it's a low buy for
Flashback's a little
DRX.
committed, a little stuck.
Committed. Out in the open, Max still gets the 2.
They do have the
Flashback
best
is,
gun
as
for
you
it, though.
mentioned, hard committed here. Marshall in hand though, surely. What is having a classic? Still getting it done, Kiko.
JZat,
Unfortunately, though, the last
thanks so
one
much for the
left.
prime. I
Bit of
appreciate that,
damage,
mate. Thanks
picks
so
up the
much.
gun. Guardian in hand.
The damage is actually the name of the game here, right?
I mean,
'Cause-
Free and Flashback and Bane don't have guns that they want to take into the next, really.
Yeah, yeah. So
they'd like to retrieve some of these weapons that have been dropped
Hey,
down,
can
but they are
they get
miles
the
away in
guns?
the
That's
mist.
the
Gonna
real
get a bit of a
question.
marathon sprint on if you want to claim them.
Flashback might be able
I
to get it.
don't know. It's
Damn,
so
they get
far
no
away, man.
guns on this
Now,
one. 2 guns
they
gone.
had
They
two
lost.
players
They
that
lost
didn't
both their
fly
guns.
fully
Got a
in that round.
Marshall, so they have 2 guns that get brought up. They
But that's it. Everything
Ghosts.
else is not really that useful for a bonus.
And they have a Marshall, so it ends up being a really good eco.
Damage being done there. That's going to make
Hello, mate.
bonus
How you
have a
doing,
lot
bro?
to
Thanks so much
stick
for
with.
the 10 months, bro. Appreciate that.
Having said that, the 2 rifles have
We
been
said
given over to
2
the
rifles.
2 duelist players.
First big buy round.
I
Nats
think
gets
jumping a
his
flashback
outlaw.
between the
He's
two
got
of them
3
could
people
still
to
cause a
1
lot
shot.
of damage.
And we see Camo on a Neon with an Odin.
They both have full armor as well, so Nat's outlaw is not going to hurt the duelist players.
That's taken a
And
very
we are
deep
not
peek.
scared to take the early angle.
Gonna refract
It's nice. I
back
wonder if
either,
they're
so
always
he's
like
gonna remain on
relatively
that angle.
passive here,
It's
so
not
they
bad,
realize
'cause
they
he
can
use
take
his dash in order to
the line
disengage.
early.
But he decides to give it up.
Vice 47, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the prime.
Very
Thank you for that.
patient, but also maybe a bit cautious from DRX. Worried that Team Liquid are going to run something aggressive against them because the previous round was so all in.
Ooh, that's not intended.
No, that's not useful. But Nats just takes the angle anyway.
Yeah, Nats is okay with it.
They have no space.
Yeah, looking on either
This
side.
is nice. This
DRX
is
finally
literally
starting to
all
get
of this util just
control
purely
of the
because he
map,
pushed
but
at the beginning,
trying
right?
to
And now
push
they
back
get the
Nats.
early
Nats has
info.
already gone over to A lane.
Fade
Well,
Eye
still
and a
going.
Flash, all for that. They get the early info.
Flash.
watching over towards middle in case they want to fast rotate from the A pressure over towards B. That's nice though. Time's low and they find out that one has just been rotated from B over towards A. You kind of know it's an A hit right now. Heard them early and saw this guy going over towards mid. Still got Thorns over towards site to delay. That's late on the Thorns.
Thorns at your feet, a lot of damage being done here, but still DRX are claiming the kills. That's secluded. Carrying in a corner here, maybe able to carve out a bit of a space for his team to get back in, but a plant down for DRX.
Let's see how good Camo is with this. Okay, that's not how you want to peek that corner.
Micro adjustments from Bane
I'll
as
tell
well.
you that much. You're slow enough as it is crouching, let alone when you have an Odin.
Finished. Nats though, still remaining here. There's Thorn in their sides. Control over Albo. No more contesting happening from DRX. Freeing though, we'll be able to see this one. Gun first, then the body drops. Nats is finished.
Rough rounds.
In rounds like this,
Thorns popped a little late.
Site exec, I think you're seeing the difference between the comfortability.
I just didn't think they were that close.
Or the comfort, rather, of the two teams playing these comps.
It's looking over.
It's the duelists.
There's definitely some really worrying signs, yeah.
Play off each other.
The
site anchor player. Okay,
the no punish on the waylay pathing over towards B.
Getting too deep, but then all of the flashes
that's
come
kind
through. A flash for Hyunmin, the clone
just
comes
kind
out
of shocked
as well.
me a little bit, to be honest.
Is so blind.
And that's the one thing that you should be focusing on when you got the demos.
But it's this play here. Look at that. Flash through around the corner just sets up nicely.
The road was a bad map for Liquid. Statistically, their worst map, yeah. Played it 3 times, won it once.
Hey, nice blind, man.
This is their third comp right now
difficult for Team Liquid to deal with.
On the map.
And their economy
Okay,
dies
big
here
step
as
play
DRX
on this
wins the
one.
bonus.
TP, saturate over the top, stun as well. And they stunned their waylay, sending it.
Just sits on it like an egg.
Yeah. I mean, the difference in terms of the execution of these ideas is palpable.
Night and day, yeah. Flashback is deep up mid though. Could be risking handing over a gun, especially with Kiko clearing.
That's an
up,
extra gun down towards middle though.
Poor position, maybe a chance for it to be reclaimed.
Yeah, Camo can now pick up this
Score
gun.
right now for Team Liquid.
And then Patty might even be able to get the stinger at top.
The armaments.
Trex has a Bucky anchoring A here, which could still get Bucky. Oh, what a shot though, Paddy.
Okay.
Deleted. And the two players with guns on the opposite side of the map.
DRX looking honed today.
They really are.
Turning up to play. Haven't really been mentioning the stakes too much because honestly we've been infatuated, I think, with just the
Marby with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
It's elimination. It's one of the last chances to advance into
It's
playoffs.
another late call for DRX though, going up against the Vice.
And for Team Liquid, the #1 seed coming out.
Morgana's Trex got a Bucky.
Lifted the trophy in
No joke, if they all go the same way, Trex can win this. Pops his Fawns early this time because he got punished for popping his Fawns late.
Haven't managed to make playoffs in any of the events
The
this
wall
year.
gets triggered and it creates pressure over towards his right. Does he just ignore it? Oh, dude, he can so win this.
Damage being done and kills found and claimed this time.
Huge, man. What an Omen flash on top of this as well. Big jewel. Holy, that was sick, man. He did great. Trex did so well.
Team Liquid are waiting in the dark.
Yeah, DRX playing a little slow against the Vice, no doubt about it.
And if you just get smoked off like that, it's gonna feast. This kill in mid though that Kiko got, I don't think should ever be happening.
Yeah, I don't get why they're solo pushing against Kiko.
And then re-peeks back in and Kiko's aim is so sharp and precise.
Always works.
But if DRX had hit the A site and managed to deal with Trex's Bucky anywhere in the last 30 seconds, they would have been in a great
DRX
spot.
set strat, maybe with the Yoru ult. We saw it before, right? Yoru ult, spot them over towards site, use the saturate, then he can get out of his ult. Liquid. Good.
Flashback, he's found himself a little pocket, and that is out of there. He's going to play in the rest of his
Sure,
team.
I get it. You didn't want them to do the same exec that they've done, so they wanted to go aggro. But this time they did it a little late.
Hyunmin cannot be stopped, cannot be denied. Alongside Bane. Methodical and surgical. It's the way that DRX just really able to take sites like that.
Details missing again from Team Liquid. They didn't have anybody holding contact over towards B main, and they
just walked
Kiko
up.
actually tried to throw a smoke somewhere else on the map before he threw
It's
the paranoia.
sloppy. Yeah, it's
So
a
there's
little
timing
half-baked on
window
some of
there
these.
for Flashback to tuck into the bricks angle.
It does look like
if someone had been holding contact, and he
we
wouldn't
have
had
an
the timing if they
idea,
paranoid
one
off rip.
day
But because they
prac
did
kind of
both,
vibes.
Because they made two small errors there with
Like
their setup.
Theory and then one whole day of prac and
It
then...
allows DRX to get the punish on the trap play.
it's not fully
it's
there.
all just about experience, man. The areas that Team Liquid are tripping up and where DRX are
It works
flourishing,
sometimes.
it all comes down to just time playing these comps in scrims. DRX have had a long time coming into this tournament to refine this theory, and they've hit on something really nice. And Liquid are a bit more desperate, trying to swap over to this last minute.
Trying to pull it out. See, yeah, just here. I mean, they send you to flying forwards, but because they're doing it delayed, there's nothing for
Saturate close this time. They wanted to wait for him to get close, saturate close, and then stun deep. Saturate over the wall, stun here. Then this one guy that's avoided all the utils just own them. It's a little bit unlucky as well, but I think you gotta be considering that.
This B
Where we at? What's the money like? 3 people to come by next. DRX's money's crazy good.
I think that calls for some
Flash getting them early information over towards A, and honestly, I don't even blame DRX for trying to spam over towards B right now. Everything's looking good. Are they in positions to break the pathing of the Waylay?
Overloaded and overlapped on top of each other. That's a Venn diagram of depth that you do not want.
Oh really? He does mix up his pathing though.
Nice. Didn't want to play a part towards it. Maka with a DTP.
No way, he accepts that.
Onto it, though, and he has that space confirmed for the rest of his team. Bodies though flooding in. Team Liquid trying to get go. Oh, but you can't do anything against
Lovely shots from him, man.
3 removed, and the last is known. Paddy is going to be not long for this world. Dropped down to 23 health in a 1v3. Multiple positions he's going to have to clear, but Maka's got his eye on all of it.
The B exec is so nice.
No, they can't hold B.
Goes into a different position.
Gotta put the vice over towards B. It's looking like.
The right side. Mako combos it with a TP and is in a really annoying position. But
some nice shots in this round.
Barrels in there, taking up all of the space and hitting a monstrous.
Little B, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 30 months. He's talking about popping the guy though, dude.
Team Liquid forced to take attack timeout. DRX are flexing their muscles out there. Nothing that Team Liquid have tried.
Yeah, it's going to be obvious though. It's going to be vice over towards B, right?
And this was a nightmare for them last time. We saw them play on Abyss and Bind, and the attack side on Abyss, Team Liquid couldn't really figure out how to stop them.
No, struggling.
The only rounds that Team Liquid won on defense were they full pushed out on, you know, and tried to take fights before the execs could even happen. And then on Bind as well, we saw Team Liquid really struggle with the combo of this Waylay and Yoru. They had some time to look at those VODs, they've had some time to prep. So in the next 2 maps coming up, maybe we'll see some more kind of anti-strat stuff. But here, even when they know what's coming, they cannot stop it.
Okay, a lot of talk over towards B right now. Vice doesn't play B. I guess it will be on the big buy round.
Coming out of his dash and sees
Wait, this is the big buy round. They're all in.
Immediately teleports away, and you've kind of wasted your
Sure.
time.
He's so consistent.
And then he just plays in flashback afterwards.
He's insanely weak
if you
again.
don't punish Hyunmin, then he sticks his dash.
They're wanting to fight deep middle and then push behind, no matter where.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
think
it.
the theory is really nice.
Info,
and the timing and the execution of it is beautiful too. A lot of pressure here on Liquid.
Yeah, DRX this time create a little bit of pressure, like they're ready to hit over towards A and then insta-group over towards B. As we can see, B's insanely weak.
Abyss and Bind.
I mean, Kiko's got to do a lot here.
Come back with a lot of improvements, so we'll see if Team Liquid, what they can do as we get deeper into the series.
Dude, they must be
DRX
expecting a
themselves
vice
want
here now,
Morrison
surely.
Getting easy access to the B site. Their exits have been working out beautifully. So
Are they just going to play to leave B?
Again,
How can this guy do the same pathing every single time and not get punished?
Play the rest of his team in. Full evacuation here from Team Liquid. They don't want to play onto the side.
Okay, big change up from Liquid is to just play retake on this one. So let's see, Trex for sure getting a kill would be huge here, all party.
Yeah, they want to fight this forwards. Mako's just TP'd onto just the slightest of perches. Kiko off to the corner, but how do you contend with this? How do you contest with this? You can't, man. It's overwhelming. Flashback and Hyunmin, this dynamic duo takes sights by storm.
And they're so good at going immediately and taking elbow control, aren't they? That the deeper smoke for Mako, so that when he TPs up into heaven,
no hesitation with it.
He knows that nobody's going to be able to punish him. It's not like he's TPing into a smoke that somebody could be hiding inside of.
Get the Bucky's out.
just on the edge of it.
On the edge of the hinder too, so not even punished by
Yeah,
Nats.
didn't get him.
It's really good stuff. And if you're not putting enough pressure on the B exec, they just immediately take extra space in elbow, and it's a nightmare. I love what DRX are doing out there. They're really putting down.
Okay, 5. 5 goes it for DRX.
Liquid are out of their depth.
Yeah, no, they really are.
One more round is all DRX need now. Want to set them up.
Nice
Paddy does land a shot. Flashback's taken out early. Could be big for them.
Yeah, that's very helpful. Trex has moved his positioning over towards B. He has an ultimate to be able to shut down a B exec. So DRX have to try something different in this round. But they've got 5 opportunities to close out here on their opponent's map pick.
That's damage done. Bait and switch play. That's trying to aim to pretend like it's just him. Camo, hopefully not clear, but a Prowler. Yeah, it's a last-minute adjustment towards it. Paddy, pixel angle. No kills found. We'll have to concede and give up most of that space now. Drifting back away.
A player's getting pushed back, but DRX calling for a B split. Nice idea from Mako, down a player.
Do you think Liquid have made a mistake by choosing Corrode?
Close corner, so it's going to be heard out here by Team
honestly.
Liquid. They still have a lot of util. Elbow control.
Statistically, your worst map, and I think if you pocket pick a map like this, you gotta have more. The theory has to be a little better.
Edge of it, Kiko though, he's not going to be called out twice here. The fight towards elbow is going to be anticipated.
It's reminding me a little bit of like the Sentinels game right now.
5v3, not actually being used.
You know the Sentinels Lotus? I feel like there's a lot of comparisons I could make for sure.
To get this round over the line. Being pushed to the absolute limits, even with the player advantage here. Freeing, looking for a safe spot to try and hide in here. Horn for a horn, going to be dealt with, dropping down out onto the side of Shorties. Could be doing a bit of damage. Forward is the fight to be taken, but Hyunmin cleaned up and out of rifle back. Ready and waiting for too many targets. Overwhelmed here. Vayne will have to be unreal in that spot.
Okay, the big round that they need to be scared of is once these ults go up. And it will happen once, but it's only going to be once when they're all
first
up.
of 5 to be put on the board for Team Liquid if they want to try to take this to OT. But I'm personally not a fan of using that Steel Garden towards the end. I can understand the logic of you just need to close out the round.
Just be, yeah, but that's the same thing, right? It's the same as the Sentinels Lotus, in my opinion. If you pick a map, you have to show me you have a good game plan for what's been shown. XI LAI had really good C hits on Lotus. The game plan from Sentinels didn't really make sense. DRX have shown us against NRG. They've got good BXX. You have to show me that you can punish the normal waylay pathing. Like now we kind of made the adjustment of putting the Vice here. It is strong. But yeah, so you got to show me it early.
Only one to real stop them. Kiko's close to the judge. Touch to the corner here. Dimensional drift forward is going to be the first partition to enter here for DRX. Just seeing if you can catch sight. And
every single time now from DRX, I'm pretty sure this is 4 out of 4. They've had an attack. Your ult and they go over towards B.
Yes, flashback. He's not scared. Doesn't cower against it, even knowing that he's up against that judge.
Oh boy, and they think he dropped down to the side.
No clearance forward it. Camo, he's there with a trade, but this is too much to deal with at this point. These DRX players ingrained onto the site and whittled down one at a time.
It was half-cooked, no doubt about it. It was half-cooked.
Sharp on the first, but can he land the second?
Abyss Bind is going to be interesting because this is rematches of the fast 2-0 that DRX got.
Three shots as well, damage being done, definitely tickling and dropping these DRX players
and now
down,
they have the
it's all
demo,
up to
they could
Vayne.
definitely have like a much better chance on it.
Forcing Camo to do the backflip, map 1 goes the way of
Yeah,
DRX.
I was hoping for a little more with the Corode pick, not gonna lie.
They're 1-2 on now 1-3 all year. Putting Nats on the waylay, but coming up short. DRX's theory just way too strong.
It's time to see as well if Team Liquid have done some learning from the last time they played off. Abyss is going to be next. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
How did they end up with their worst map in the 2 maps that DRX won last time?
Now that I'm a mom,
I mean, that's...
things are different.
In their
Verizon's
time off,
different too.
they
They
thought
let
that this
everyone
was
in
their
my
best
family
chance
choose
of
their
winning
plans.
the
We
fast
get what we
map.
want
They must
and
have
we
seen
see
something in the NRG game that kind of gave them a bit of confidence. And they thought maybe it had been going well in practices, that it would work. One of those, man. You could play some teams. You could also play some teams in practice that like don't know how to play against the waylay, and it could have worked great. But the interesting thing is here you're playing against probably the best waylay team at the moment. So your pocket pick doesn't hit as hard. You're playing
future of money is here.
Playing
Feels good.
a team that knows how the Waylay works. And you didn't punish the normal stuff that DRX had shown.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
I think they got tilted on defense. I don't think they were tilted here. I think, you know, this. You talk about the. I guess you're making comparisons to the sunset that happened the other day. I don't think there was anything similar to this. They just couldn't hold B, man. That was it. Noise the Dogs makes. Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Tenacious Dealer as well with the tier 1. Thank you also for doing that, bro. I appreciate that. Can a reverse sweep for sure. Doing rematches on maps where you have the demo and you know what went on is a lot different to facing it first time. Like these should be bangers. The only thing that worries me is maybe how convincing the Abyss was first time. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's a revolution.
Here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi, I don't think anyone saw it coming. I mean, Corrode, Nets, Waylay, and the way they were running this comp on this map. So I just want to get your thoughts on what happened on Corrode. 감독님, 오늘 네츠 선수의 웨이레이도 그렇고 또 리퀴드의 운영 방식도 굉장히 신선했고 아무도 상상하지 못했던 것 같은데요. 어떻게 보셨는지 그냥 평가 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 나츠 선수의 웨일리는 전혀 예상하지 못했었고 픽을 보자마자 조금 리퀴드가 변수를 둔 것 같다라고 생각했고 저희가 잘 대처를 한 것 같고 현민 선수 웨일리가 오늘은 좀 승리를 하지 않았나 싶습니다. 네.
Well, yeah, Nats Waylay, we didn't see that coming. So when we saw that in the agent select, we maybe thought maybe Team Liquid was trying to throw a curveball at us. But when it comes to the Battle of the Waylays today, I feel like it's a Hyunmin win for us too. Thank you, Termi, and best of luck.
감사합니다.
It was definitely a surprise to us as well. But surprises aren't always good. I'm your hosting, so I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me. Is this something that you think we would ever see again? Was this the right call?
No,
Yeah.
we will not see it. And
Weird risk,
bro,
right?
it's another time where Team Liquid like picks him up, and I'm like, okay, fine, okay, I guess this works. They decide to use this curveball, but in execution, it felt so different to what we would expect, right? Because in EMEA, we're way more paused, we love to freeze, take things slow, and in some of those steps were actually missteps. We saw Trex missing utility, I don't know, too many things.
Yeah, especially considering they picked it into a DRX that know this comp, which brings us to the Verizon high-speed moment, because Mimi, there were two different ways playing the same idea.
Yeah, so this is essentially the same exec for both teams, and watch how it differs as we get into this one. This is first from Team Liquid. You see the same paranoia. Util goes to counter mount. They initially get stalled by the Thorns, by the Seas. When they eventually go, though, look at how Nats is pathing. Doesn't have that refract up to get out. Dies well flashed on his own. And then on the other side, the rest of the team is pathing a different direction, and it completely falls apart. Now let's hop over to the other side. This is DRX running a similar idea. You see, same Thorns, same Haunt going over. But watch how Hyunmin paths. He's going to go safely into the hut, isolate a fight against Kiko, who's scanned, and then the team is all set up with Mako's TP to double swing into backside. DRX, when they were doing the same things, they just looked better. Team Liquid's play on this one, when they were going for those hard execs, just looked like a poorer quality facsimile of DRX's play.
Yeah, I think that, especially for the side of DRX, I assume that they've practiced composition so much that they know where those gaps are. They know how you can win and how you can miss.
Oh my goodness, I hope Coach Lohan can give us some clarity ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Jen here, and I have Lohan of Team Liquid on standby with me. Now, Lohan, I have to ask you about Nats Waylay. Why, what, who, where, when?
I mean, it's something that we've been trying in practices. Honestly, it's working pretty well. I think he has the capacity of playing duelists, honestly, because he's very good in chaotic situations. I mean, end of the day, we couldn't find solutions on defense, and they played really good, honestly. And right now, it's time to reset and go for the next map and bring a different team to the server.
You changed your bind comp, you know, for EDG series. You come up with this today. Any changes for Abyss? Any spoilers?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but let's see. Let's see in the server. Yeah.
We'll see. Thank you very much, and hope you guys turn it around.
Lohan, I don't doubt that Nats could play a duelist, but you do have 4 other players on your team, and all 4 of them can play the duelist at some point, one point or another. But heading to Abyss, I know he said we'll see, but do we want to? What do we want to see?
No, I want to see Nats on the Cypher, especially when we're speaking of stopping players, even with the Operator and the Outlaw and whatnot, especially with the care that he puts to mid. I want to see Nats on his element.
Yeah, he was the man who took over the last time they played this Abyss, the game that kept them alive
see
in this
what we
tournament,
got for
got
Abyss.
them
Surely no
into
changes.
this rematch. I think making a massive change would be a mistake, and you see a little spoiler, it doesn't look likely to happen here. But what they will be facing is a second look at DRX playing the Mosquito comp. And I think
Who plays what? Liquid plays on attack? Okay, we need to keep an eye on the same thing that happened last time, where Liquid kind of got shut down over towards B, then felt like they could never go over towards B.
And not fall for, you know, losing out on their defense to these same DRX
So,
executes.
I think
it's like that. They might want to go B with ults to make it look like they can hit B, and then keep spamming Aches. That's what kind of what they were doing.
I think that his utility is definitely
That's on Reyna? Yeah, maybe not. Hasn't locked in though, so you never
Remember, at
know.
the beginning of the show, I was showing Team Liquid repeating the same round 3-4 times in a match. Those kinds of things cannot be a surprise for DRX.
Nats tried to lift the team up on the Duelist map one, didn't work out. But this
I
is
think
his
the Chamber would have been a better pick from last
Viper,
map.
be it the Cypher. That's
I'm
what
not
this guy
sure
is
a
known
pick
for.
would have
And there's an
changed too
opportunity
much,
here is
to be
the
honest.
IGL as the most important player
Like,
in this team, as the highest performer
Unless they had something that could have really locked down the B.
They've
It didn't really
lost
feel
in this
like
attack
comp
position, both
related
at
more
Bangkok
than
and
it was
at
like
Toronto.
plan
This is
related.
their final shot, and he's got to bring the team through.
I want to look at the other side as well, because we talk a lot about Human, but Flashback, how good
He's
was
amazing.
he?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that between him and Mako,
Do I like
last
DRX's
map,
read on the meta?
especially
Yeah,
when
they
we're
pretty much
thinking
looked what
about this,
RQ did, and
isolating
then I would
moments in
say
mid,
they
going for a pick, finding
have
one,
a better
finding two.
understanding on it.
Flashback has been delivering it all through and through. I think that he's leading in ADR in the entire tournament at the moment.
I just need them to chill, to
FNS
calm
was
down,
saying
and
that
to have
Patty
that
should be on
confidence
KO.
not to throw away another opportunity.
For sure. And if DRX
He wants to
gets
play
2-0 here,
Corrode with
clearly
no
it's such a
scan
statement of
initiator.
confidence going into what would be their
Yeah, I'm not
first
sure
global
about that
event
one.
playoffs thus far in 2025.
TGS with the Prime, I appreciate the 6 months.
You know?
And
always get out of
Nien25
groups,
with the
the
Prime
DRX,
as well.
this
Thank
is
you for the
their
2
bread
months
and butter.
also.
But let's see Bren and Sideshow if they can
Of course,
deliver
dude,
today.
of course.
It's all about whether or not Team Liquid have come in with those adjustments, right? And those learnings from the prior. But DRX right now are a different beast. They're a team determined to make it out of groups, determined to rewrite narratives written about themselves. They might always make it out of groups, but this is a DRX
Switch
evolved.
them
you know, they've
over.
had many iterations that they've settled on.
Patty plays
a lot of
Fade.
experimentation over the year, to be honest, as well.
Wait,
before
Patty
settling into
KO
this
tracks
last
Fade.
minute.
Oh,
It's
okay,
up and down
double
expectations
initiate
for this
basically.
team. From our side,
Sure. I still don't think it would have made too much of a
DRX,
difference.
They've come out swinging. They are striking while the iron is hot. With this look of Flashback
with you.
Hyunmin, you can't deny it.
I think back to
Okay, DRX
when
on
they
defense,
started
Liquid
this
on
year in
attack.
Bangkok, and they came in there actually with some really beautiful
Also with that comp,
ideas.
they're
Playing a lot
not
of
going to
the
get as
Yoru
many
and the
rounds as they
Breach
did on
Tejo, but
attack.
They couldn't close it out in big games
Anon,
that mattered. and
Yampy, man,
it just
stop.
eventually fizzled.
Yampy, just use your real name if you're going to be
Got to,
gifting.
as you
Thank
say,
you, Anon, whoever
continue
you
this
are.
momentum. While they've
Appreciate
got
the gifted
DRX
Yampy.
ideas to kill
Okay, DRX on defense, Liquid on attack. We get the rematch. We get the rematch on this
last
map.
time they played on Abyss.
Yeah.
DRX was so strong.
DRX willing to concede most of the space as well, trying to play out of it.
Flash
and that's a
over
kill
the
streak
top. This is
specifically.
interesting. I honestly
Trying to
think they're
deny
going to go
against
B
Camo,
once
but it's
they...
spotted out.
They probably
Hero
go B
close
on their
to denying.
eco, and they probably go B with their
Opportunity, really,
alt
for DRX
rounds.
to strike and do some
And then
real
just spam A on the
potential
normal
damage.
stuff.
That's
That's a
already
big
taken
kill
out.
over towards
The white
middle. Double
flashback
body
onto
shot with the
top
Sheriff.
section, hindered for a moment. Kiko up
Whoa.
towards the top. DRX so
Smoke
clean with it.
faded over
Kills are
towards
collected
heaven,
in
but
their
Nats has
name
all
and
this
already
control over
seen the
towards middle,
scurry.
but just look at the
Position.
HPs.
Nats has got a lot of space into mid. He calls for the troops to reconvene.
He's got to get at least another one here.
Could get his chance soon enough, but no, Hyunmin. It's unstoppable right now.
The whole idea from FNS was Paddy just saves his
next
knife for
up
B
here.
takes to stop it.
Might be able to
I mean,
get
so
at least the
basically what
one, but he's
NRG do.
alerted the rest
But
of
they
the
also
squad to his
antied
position.
NRG's
DRX
knife
now know
stuff, so they
this.
could just see the same.
Deep plan not committed by Camo.
But
Go for
again,
it.
it's
Walk back
it's
to his
count
own
well.
30 HP.
What he's saying is
Kills
true.
until
It would
safe.
work
Let's
better
go
on
for the plan in
defense,
this spot, just
but I
spotting
just
the
don't think
barrel,
you
but
get as many on
back it
attack.
out.
It's a lot easier to fall to the
one
game
together.
plan that actually happened.
They're doing a good job of playing off each other here, DRX. Making sure that those individual plays from Team Liquid don't find fertile ground.
Camo, 30 HP. This is the pixel angle. Shot darts flying off here. Dart towards the back. That's going to be dealt with in time. But already being approached, the pressure is mounting. The heat turns up. Camo, 1v3 to try and deal with here, and with barely any life to work with.
Okay, very nice on
Turn
this
it to
one.
mincemeat. This is DRX.
Yeah, they
now
took a
with
little bit
another
too
pistol
long over
round
towards
within
A.
their belt.
Maybe finding
have
the
4
trip. They
players
thought
there
there was
ready to
another
defend
trip and they
on
can
A
get over
as
towards
that
site.
exit
As soon as this smoke
Mari.
goes towards
Yeah.
heaven and they haven't
also
taken
just got-
enough space, the round is done.
They've got a trip in perfect
Look how
position
hard that
based
looks
on
once
where
that
the
smoke
dash was
goes.
going to go. They have a cam for contact too, so you can do a bit of spamming out through heaven. And even with Nats being able to get a kill and pulling the rest of his team out, player disadvantage and they can't win the shots in the middle. So, while
Like
we're
Gabriel
looking
with the
towards
tier
the
1.
team that
Thank you so
lost
much,
the
dude.
first
Thank you,
match,
thank
and
you. I
we're
appreciate
thinking,
that.
oh, well, what
We
adjustments
have
are
an
they gonna make?
anti-trip
DRX
for the
I mean, you see it
pathing
here
of
with
the
these two
jet dash.
trips
It's
even
pretty cool.
that are being placed by Freeing. They've already themselves started making adjustments to even more.
That's starting to look like they
Team Liquid.
knew for sure that this map wasn't going to get banned as well.
Too sure if that was intended,
They were 100% sure they could pick
Might
this.
get the tag they were looking for here. Mako.
The prep already scares me.
Footsteps here in the rumble is going to be sending off a few stray shots, firing off. Just barely seeing the sightlines of these players. AD stuck with the Bulldog. There's a lot to really contest
Hey,
with
hold
here
up.
from that spot. The smokes obfuscate the entry here for Team Liquid. DRX trying to get back into it and flashback.
This damn gun, man. This damn gun against Ecos. It's so strong.
Firing off from all positions.
They've got a luck for
Kiko
Trex. Kiko's on an island for a
Trex is
little
just
bit.
on an absolute
Pistol standings at the moment, 2-1.
Paraffin walk, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Way
miles
behind.
away. He is so far away from being able to help Kiko. Kiko's got to make some kind of distraction.
It's starting to look like
Otherwise
Bane is the
they'll
next
start
kill.
thinking about a backstab.
Yeah, the longer this goes on, the more they start anticipating where these players could be. Fight to be taken forwards potentially by DRX, looking to gain a bit more ground. Timing missed out here, Trex. It's a big map, Abyss. Missed his time to strike there. Spike out of nowhere.
Is it better for teams to use the same setup on most maps like DRX?
So far, man.
I think
And once you get the op into
in
his
an
hands
ideal
as well,
world, no, but I think when you have a small amount of time to change everything, for this example, Estrella out, Bane in, having set roles and pretty play on every map works well. You've got a short amount of time so everyone gets used to it and you don't have to think too much.
You've got chances.
It's also like pretty reliant on map pool. Like a lot of time if Icebox is in the map, you're not going to be able to play the same comp. Just going to get owned on Icebox. Okay, big buy round against the bonus, and the bonus, I mean, DRX do this thing where they just sometimes just don't buy up that much into their bonus as well, so they kind of save extra money, more money than most teams would. Aggro over towards B and they teleport all the way back, they leave one early.
Really odd position. Try not to make any noise, he does clear it. Playing it patiently too. Hello. Waiting for his time to take the shot. Just in case there's someone else holding close with it.
He's asking Kiko to do a little bit of clearing himself.
That's crazy.
Going for the whole squad here. There's a very smart play by him. Mako is...
Wait, crowd, chill yourselves out. I'm surprised Mako didn't look as well. Normally the crowd would give that away. Normally that's a play you wouldn't be able to get away with online.
Even one time towards the mid player though.
It's nice though. If people are wondering why he's not taking the shot, he's literally waiting for his whole team to get close, right? So then when he does take the shot, it's a lot shorter time for them to get all over towards the site.
Cam's nice in the post line, but I don't think it was actually close enough to the spike. If they were able to smoke it, I suppose, but actually Mako, you know, he's dead already, so what am I talking about?
Yeah. Just a Marshall in the hands of Flashback. He's going to need some eagle eye aim, I think, to try and find a way past this one, and no one's given him a fair fight. Flash rebounds and a double face up towards it. Team Liquid trying to take this fight again, and it should just be a battle of the spam. Shouldn't be caught up. The player's going to be dropping your mid. He's just waited there.
Okay, very nice. This is a good call from Nats. Sees the one inserted early, realizes they rotate heavy over towards A.
I like Freeing's camera that he put there over towards B to help with the retake. It's a very difficult site to anchor. It's a tough site in general, actually. This is one of the reasons why the map trends quite attack-sided, is because B is so difficult to play on the defense, but... Nice. Gunmin 2 away from getting an ult online that could help them out. And Nats, if he's able to get a work...
Big buy round.
A lurk, sorry, going through mid.
I love how there's such a difference between Sideshow casting and Sideshow stream. I know he's making a comment there on his stream. Casting, just 2 seconds of awkward silence.
Just laying down the opening setup.
He's just like, no, can't do it here. Can't be saying that one here.
Pretty important as well. You do remove that at the beginning of these rounds for DRX.
I gotta stay professional, yeah.
Add some uncertainty into the step of Team Liquid. They don't know whether players are pushed up in mid.
Freeing's got his defensive setup over towards A here, and there's a pretty heavy stack in that direction because Team Liquid have been making noise in A main.
Knife over towards A, doesn't hit anyone, but the camera clears all of this information, so they might have felt like they created a little bit of pressure here, especially with the smoke. But this camera is owning them. Damn, the camera's so high that even the drone doesn't see it. Oh, they're getting owned by this camera. That's a big kill over towards middle as well. He took a headshot.
Now Nats calls for his team to go back over towards A.
Now Bane reinforcing. It's deep drone delayed. It's hiding the intent pretty well here, but there's only 28 seconds remaining.
The knife's back online.
Freeing, just
I don't think Freeing is going to get
ready to insta pop the cage on this one as well.
Cage there. Updraft dash now up into
20 seconds to plan. They cleared over towards heaven. Oh, it's really weird. Camo goes for the... Damn, it gets really weird. 10 seconds.
He has to press forwards, press the advantage. No one is being pressed from behind. The Commas finally come through. Bane's already found his first kill. Up towards the top.
It's pretty nice in the end from Camo. He bought so much time winning that duel and then created pressure over towards the back of site. Yeah, maybe these two had to react differently, to be honest with you.
Flashback and Mako here to see what they can do together. Very cheeky angle. Crouch down.
This is just Camo winning this round, really.
That one, Mako's left into that 1v3. Just jiggling, see if he can bait out a shot or two. Does claim it, but time's starting to tick away from him, and looks like he's not making moves to make the play, so will be the save.
Very nice.
Might even give him a good chance of success in a situation like that.
Yes, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
I do like what Team Liquid are going for. I love the positioning from Freeing. I think when you're playing against a KO, you do need to be putting your Cypher set up for someone else to play around. So he lets Bane play on site with the trips and with the cages. I love that idea from DRX. The plan is good. But Team Liquid, they realize that DRX are playing off site, and they get a dash through into heaven. And that allows Camo to get so deep and even wraps back around.
Yeah, and then just his pressure is enough.
Under in the back of the
Those two had to those two had to either go stop the plant, ignore this guy, or go fight for this guy. But they end up going in the middle. No one makes a decision out of the two, and they just get wrecked.
Evolution between the two of them. Cam deep again, just being broken. High priority for DRX to try and take control of this one, and yeah, it's going to be hiding the intent of this. Flashback with a deep push. Has a gate crash as well to get back to safety.
I love that recon. Does put a lot of pressure on the mid lurk.
Oh.
See, and that's just missed the timing onto that. Shot fired off. Flashback's not exiting.
He had his hand off the mouse. He was scratching his head.
Yeah, he's scratching his head.
We'll commit to it now, though. As that gate crash fades. Mako only has a
Well,
classic
Mako's
for this
in
one,
trouble.
so
Hello.
we'll get cleared out. TP. See if we can get the hell out of here. Bit of mischief in mid. That's slowly trying to re-clear, piece together the position of the DRX players as well, but
he knows that somebody's going to be mid here. If he tries to punish Mako, there's going to be somebody else holding it.
Mako's going to hear the footsteps here as well, and he spots signs of life as well from these players straight out. The shot's missing. Mako is really hard committed into a spot like this.
Mate, look at what this guy's doing.
Still, there's another TP to try and get the hell out of Dodge. He's calling for the reinforcements to try and help him out for that fight into
How
mid.
is he alive?
Anchor position for him. Hyunmin trying to press forwards again, but again trying to get it done with just the pistols.
Mako's got out of there.
Bit of chaos. Neurotheft is going to reveal that as well. Now
Gets info on all three,
Like you said,
pivot
25
over
seconds
towards
left.
A
There's
is
not a lot
pretty
of time
nice.
to
They
make
got a
this
lot of
happen.
time here, they're fine.
Camo has got a sprint.
Deep paranoia forwards as well, just trying to cut off that mid avenue so the rotates can't come in thick and fast. Now DRX struggling to really get that control, but still Mako is delivering just with that classic in hand.
Bro,
Tries to pick up
what
the
a round
upgrade.
from
Running
Mako this
forward.
was.
Plan
That was
will go
nuts from
down.
him.
Enough time, and Paddy
Very, very
has his
nice.
eye.
Liquid are pretty controlled though. As much as Mako manages to get out here, they're still like still pretty together. It seems calm.
Always have been incredibly good at pushing Mako up towards this pillar and supporting him brilliantly from behind. Look how difficult it is in a spot like that to root Mako out without getting punished by somebody taking an angle. Now think if it was rifles on the other side and not just
Yeah, no,
players
if
with
they had
classics and
rifles,
stuff.
it's a nightmare.
Team Liquid
This
does
kind
a
of
lot different plays around the map
this
that
kind
they
of
have to
show
be
that you
aware
can
of,
play this
whether it's a
angle
fast
maybe
push out
more than
through
teams
B
do.
or Mako just taking a walk down
Obviously,
mid
I'm
and
not
flashback.
expecting you to play it as good as Mako, but
Aggressive tack timeout here from DRX.
but
Just
you
3 rounds
have a
in
lot
row
of
now.
positions where you can like defend them and
Disappearing away
people
from them. But
overcommit.
to be honest with you, they've only lost one gun round.
Yeah.
Right? They tried to bonus in round 3, and they didn't have that much weaponry, so fair enough. Round 4, they lose a genuine rifle round where Liquid have a really good game plan. And then round 5 is them on an eco. So it's not like we've even really got started with the meat of this half. And already DRX calling attack timeout. And some of it might be the difference in pace from Team Liquid.
Sure.
Because I think last time these two teams clashed, Liquid were going for a lot of trying to do the faster execs, and DRX were eating that up. So maybe Termi here just wants to give them some confidence in playing the slower rounds.
Yeah, maybe saying, it's okay, listen, maybe we can adjust the setup as well because they're not going so much for the fast execs. Put the trips a little bit further forward, maybe.
And actually, if we're gonna think meta for a moment, this tag timeout was called with only 10 seconds on the clock. It might have been that he heard a call he didn't really like from Mako and
true.
just hit the panic button. It's hard to tell that. It's not always the case. But
this is something that
it's a
DRX did
possibility.
early on in the Team Liquid game when they played them first rounds. They held strong on B. Liquid got locked down on B twice
In case there is that deep push up.
from DRX's defense, and they felt like they couldn't go B. And honestly, this was one of the reasons why.
Good coordination from
Hey,
Team
that's
Liquid,
nice.
but no dice, no kill to be claimed.
It's a nice flash to push the upper
Yeah, it
away,
is a
like
nice
you're saying,
flash.
because the drone was on the other side of the map.
For
Trex hasn't committed it yet, but he's holding it.
Alogi, is this how I say this with the Prime?
And now that
Appreciate
they've pushed
the
the
3 months, man. Or for real,
Upper back.
Ogi.
Trex would be looking for a little more
Surely
B
that's
information.
it. For real,
to
Ogi.
move the
Thanks so much,
spike
bro.
towards A.
It's a timeout, yeah, dude. We'll just let it be. Gonna ignore it.
And the position of freeing could be important. Here's Paddy.
Played for, yeah,
There's
the
the knife
going
line up.
overhead.
Knife over the top.
Very deep from freeing.
Yeah, he should be out of range of this as soon as it lands.
We'll say this knife's
Is
very,
deep
very
push
strong
out
as
for a
well.
bit more information
One
over
pass and
towards B.
send
This
it
player's
in with
committed. Camo Straight past
Wait,
up and over most of these trips. The
did we not check the camera in time as well? They have no idea they've inserted the jet over towards here. While this is happening, we're pushing over towards B. Spike is actually ending over towards A. And they've got no idea Bane's here, but they've also got no idea the Camo's here. So who gets more?
Guys, we made a mistake. It's all on Bane. It's a good trade.
Hey, Camo must be able to... Oh.
Camo deep into their spawn. Double dash from Yunmin.
Oi! Ah, that's nice, dude. Dashes doesn't overheat, gets the info. Wait, that's sick, bro. There was no overheat on that. That's hard to do. Second shot was outrageous, man.
I mean, Yunmin trying to play his team in, expecting a trade.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Pinpoint accuracy.
The second shot is crazy.
Everything about that round is amazing, but the mechanics for that 3K are what seals the deal. Because freeing should be favoured there. When Camo's crosshair is dragged so far away to get the waylay, no shot Camo should be winning that. And yet the brains and the brawn are
Awesome down to an eco as well. Another huge round. What crazy timing they got to dash him through over towards A. That was nuts. At one point I want to talk about this knife, but I feel like we'll have a better time to do it.
Playing freeing setups when
This is very, very strong, right? It goes all the way over the top and it lands in such a committed position that you can only really shoot it from like this box.
Team Liquid.
So, also sometimes people do it so deep down that you can only shoot it from legit these areas. And then obviously scans all the back of sight. It's a very strong knife. It's why this comp was started to get used all the time, and it's one of the only comps that has like really easy air exec, especially with the jet dash.
A lot of angles as well to test with here for flashback.
Nice shot, man. Jesus.
He's on.
That is magnetic.
Second headshot that he's landed onto Nats.
Jet knives, we saw this last time Liquid played.
Similar signs here for that exit that's coming through. Camo has to updraft though and dash back to safety as well.
Oh, that is why is the smoke so low?
Indeed, but it will eventually be felled. Classics can only do so much in a spot like this, and it leaves it just down to freeing. Slipped the net, straight past them here. There's a lot of damage done. Camo, one shot would have done it. There was a chance in a world.
Yeah, there really was.
Salvaged here by Liquid. Now,
he's saving him.
Yeah, he is.
It's an interesting smoke from Kiko in heaven as well. It doesn't actually block off the defenders. I don't know if he missed it or whether it was supposed to be weirdly placed. Like
No, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I don't really know how it's ended up like this. It's just aimed too low.
Rifles back in the hand of DRX. They took
DRX have a lot of ults, and it looks like they want to play retake over towards B. Big change up from them without a timeout, pushing the Cypher over towards B.
Two teams clash on Abyss. And now,
Calm. Thank you so much, Calm, with the 2 mums. A lot of M's, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thank you for doing the tier 1.
Big gun in the hands of that here.
Oh, that's a huge miss, bro.
Time test has failed.
Knife goes over towards sight, doesn't hit anyone, so they know that sight's fully clear on this. Ult goes out as they're execing in, doesn't hit anyone.
Trying to get themselves into the B side, already flooding all the way back in. This is really quick from DRX. They're trying to make the most of this one. Inside of the chaos, drop to the knees as Paddy's going to be able to give them a little bit of information from that high ground angle, but no res in sight.
No, you can't get that res.
No. I mean, not a chance you can get that res.
DRX call for the pause here. Waiting for the right time to strike now.
Hey, that's still another win though, in my opinion, for Liquid. Get that ult out of them.
Playing himself, but he's that last one left, and now they know exactly what's up. Hinder on the hinder. Shorty will do it, but the bullets raining down.
Okay, I will say though it's like not too bad. That's two of the big ults out of them. They got a lot of money as well. I think this is okay. I know they use their own
instead of trying to play
their own KO as well, but
in position very quickly.
Took a lot of ults to do it.
It did, yeah, it did. But coming out of the smoke on quite a fast pace. To be honest, I mean, also gifted a bit of an opener there too. Bane very out in the open. Not really the way that you want to be playing, but somehow gets the better end of Nats anyway. The attack side op doesn't work. Team Liquid do not go for it again.
What's up? Hello, mate. I'm doing great, bro. How you been, man? Long time, dude. How's things?
Winning for Liquid. And they hear this
nice to see your name again.
Being placed, so they know that freeing has changed his setup. They know that it's over here towards B. They might be anticipating that the op.
Big round. 2 people that can't buy next if they lose it for DRX.
Like you said, if they're thinking about the overall bigger picture.
Aggro trip, kill trip over towards sight.
Be in a different spot. Flashback still.
Big kill trip, kind of just info trip. No one's in a position to get a kill off this.
Sowing a bit of chaos now, confusion into
Kiko
the ranks
sticks
of
this.
DRX. Looking to see if they can clear this guy out, but across their placement, pretty impeccable at that.
It's kind of nice. Sticks the ult, and he might have just done enough. If he can get another, it's huge. But it pulls them away from B side and gives them an easy B side. They get a good plant, and that's a great shot from Heaven here. The problem for Liquid here, obviously 4v2, but they got to go up against the smoke. Since the smoke goes on the spike, it becomes a nightmare. It does Trex pop his ult into this.
DRX, you have the Hunter's Fury, but only the one tool to play in the post. It's going to be a difficult ask. Shock darts are going to be the first wave of things. Free and just full sticking this one. Half not was half earned at least, but it's a kill claim.
They hear the half
again.
though. They know they can't ult.
To be dealt with, and Flashback just covering all the appropriate angles once more. Wide swing.
Yeah, it's just too hard against the smoke here.
Anyway. He looks remarkably good here with the operator in hand.
He is doing great work on B, no doubt about it. Like that kill is so big, and then the second kill is so big as well on the KO.
And that unleashes Flashback. A 4K in the round. And he's been good in previous ones as well. If you give him a glimpse.
Watch too much Valve popping every so often. Love that, dude.
10 kills,
good see, man.
Top of the scoreboard for DRX. That is a big problem for Liquid to deal with.
Yeah, almost drawing at level. We know how good DRX can be on our attack side with the execs. Well drilled, always in sync.
Okay, now it's kind of flipped a little bit. Liquid low money after
Not
this.
done yet, though. That's going to be Hunter's Fury committed. Double dash from Hyumin to try and get the hell out of there, and he's way out of range of it. So Trex, a wasted ultimate.
Oh, hold up. Hit him back a side though, that's nice. Info can go out. Can anyone take the space over towards side? No. Recon at the back wall, no one wanted to commit and shoot the recon or get hit by the recon. Oh,
the damage. Trex does get it. That's just purely off instinct, knowing the angles well.
Wait, that's pretty good.
That looks good.
Yeah, that looked like it was on him.
One Hunter's Fury to the chest.
He dodged it. Now Flashback's been keeping info over towards mid, really confident in his opping, so he's just jiggling these angles. Slower you play this round, though.
There's Camo go in there. He's been told to go in.
Info because their Sova is dead. But how do you entry onto the site without Camo and now without Nats?
Yeah, possibilities running dry if your team Liquid trying to slowly work the map.
Big shot, yeah.
That's
nuts timing. Man, imagine Trex wins this round. 30 seconds on this one. Freeing commits over towards the site, something they haven't done for a little bit. And Liquid,
no knife. So
waiting for Trex's recon before they head over towards the site.
Like a spider in his web here.
Yeah, he's got to hurry up, bro. 15 seconds.
Blooming, blossoming behind
Big recon. They find him over towards side. Double cage so the guy from Heaven can get out.
That is managed. Freeing. Instinctual, just keeping his eye.
Man, what a round from Trex so far. It's nice shots from Hyumin though. It was a good try from Trex really here. It was nearly a hero round, to be honest with you.
All three of those shots beautifully precise there from Hyumin.
Yeah, they're locking down B. They are locking down B right now. They're kind of locking down everywhere. 2 people from Liquid can't fully buy.
That shot is really nice. I mean, I like the flash idea, but Camo had to turn his body entirely. Maybe should have tucked in slightly there. But he's been nasty on the entry. They haven't been running these kind of rounds, though, again, where they mess with the expectations a little bit and get Camo into a deep position. Round 5, I think it was. Maybe it was round 4. They got, round 4.
It's a lot of rounds for DRX.
Dash into Heaven, and he managed to get into a really deep spot over a back.
A lot of round for DRX, and DRX showed as well that they have an insane B hit.
And again, he was able to cut off the rotates.
So if Liquid can't hold that B
Those
hit,
are the 2
they are
massive gun rounds that they won.
I mean, they're in trouble.
In order to put 5 together in the middle. So I'd be looking to go back to something like that. I mean, not the exact same strategy, but the same concept of trying to get Camo very deep somewhere. Maybe even as an insert in mid. Try to take a ton of mid control, push back, flashback at the start of the round, and then instead of having Nats lurk, show Nats somewhere else on the map, and get Camo to try to pinch the defenders as you go back into an A exec. I mean,
force into this one for Liquid. 2 forces in a row. What are they missing? Updrafts, 1 trip.
I'm not seeing that.
It's not too bad. Light armors, obviously.
Deep pings from Team Liquid.
2 Guardians.
Mid. The TP primed. People looking to get onto the high ground nice and early. Flashing a dart. Punishing a potential walk-up.
And no flashback here. He's been playing on sites early on.
Going to pull his attention away here. The knife towards the back there. Bane is in a bit of trouble here and he needs some
Hey,
help.
it's a nice idea.
Big map. Reinforcements are late coming. Still ADS stuck. That's a bit overzealous there.
No smokes now?
You've lost the smokes.
Yeah, you can't go away anymore.
Pico's a great aimer, so I don't mind him taking duels like that, but now Liquid are in a bit of a tough spot. And it will allow Flashback to go nuts defending these sites. We saw what happened last time, that when he didn't have smokes in his face, he was feasting.
Exactly right against the operator. Still worried about our mid control. Team Liquid
Zytiga, hello mate, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate all the gifted and the March gifted also, Zytiga, thank you so much. Appreciate the 4 months, mate.
Trips still there too. That's a tag onto that.
That's funny,
it's kind of nice though, yeah, he does it with the Cypher, so it looks like it's the luck, but actually there's 2 people beyond it. It's completely owned once they actually clear this, but I like the idea.
Double dash as well. Pulls the attention against once more. Through heaven, this is Freeing is being squeezed. A bit of a hammer and an anvil here from Team Liquid. Let's get the
Freeing looked lost here. That's funny. Big 3v3.
Make this play all the way through. Team Liquid losing their insert player in through spawn.
Yeah, Nats went down immediately.
Convergent pass now.
Oh, it looks like it's going to hit too. Wait, did it hit heaven or not? Camo? I don't think it's hit. Ooh.
High ground dodging. That
shot.
Sharp. Good shot onto Hyunmin. Drops down to respect the angles here. It's a 2v3 that DRX have been left in. Waiting for Maka to see if he can do anything
got
here,
this
but
kill, right?
Just missed this one, yeah. Tucked to double box. Not expecting the
Dude, they could definitely get 7.
Sitting nice and tight. Flashback time ticking away from him. Want to make a play for it. Noise bait. Like he could be running away.
Very nice, man. Camo is popping people. 13 to 6.
Really nice. He's saved them in a couple of important spots. He's been the big playmaker, honestly, overall.
Nice shot.
Hitting that shot to Hyunmin and denying the retake that came through. Admittedly, a little delayed after the Waylay ultimate, but Camo dodged it anyway. He's the key player that is giving Liquid a potential lead at the half here.
No, he really is. He's responsible for quite a few rounds right now.
Have they got another game plan? This play up through mid was quite a nice idea from Team Liquid. Got to imagine that that's what Lohan had called for them. But do they go back to that?
Gets the op back over towards heaven. He's been farming from here as well.
I mean, they might realize that Freeing's been putting one of the trips up through mid, because obviously Nat's got caught by in the previous round. That means the site that the Cypher's playing on should be a little weaker. But Freeing's been doubling up with Flashback, and Flashback is so nasty with this op.
Still locking it down towards B. Team Liquid taking their time.
Okay, cool to hit over towards A. Camera gets broken from middle. I think that was with the shock. And there was at least early pressure from Liquid, right? Knife to see that no one was pushing. To know for sure they created a question mark. Kiko as well, I'm pretty sure, did a fake TP to make it look like he might be over towards the right side. Or left side. Whichever way you look at it. And he holds on to the space. Once they get the orb, they then think they're going to go over towards A, and they've secured this orb, so we're going to go double orb. Or are we faking that we're going double orb? Oh, we're faking that we're going double orb. That's nice. Smoke over towards here. He picked up the orb over towards A. Enough time for him to be over towards here to pick it. So the person from mid should be rotating to B, is the theory. It's a cool idea.
Crossing the lines, it's a one-way for Maka to play off of. Paranoia comes out, that's a TP.
That's a bold one. Oh, really? Yeah. That's nuts, man. That's a nuts play.
What a play to make, but Team Liquid are not done yet.
Could all be on Bane here, Bren.
And that's sticking that pick. You're going to see it now with a plant. Bane wrapping around.
I can't believe he went for that.
Guardian, not the weapon, but a job, but he picks up that
16 HP,
anyway.
18 HP.
Needs to know where these last 2 players are. They know the presence last spotted in through mid. Kiko's there waiting. Paranoia primed. But so much damage.
God, that was one of the that was one of the sickest plays, man. I can't believe he did
DRX
that.
playing into this attack, forcing it out. Cam also spotted as well. Flashback way out of dodge a bit, but Kiko still lands the shot. Disgusting work from
no
him.
vision block on this one.
Left in an impossibilities.
Omen.
Sticking to half already. That's onto the corner, just trying to bait these players way out into the open. Found the first, and he knows where the second is. Time ticking though. Bane's gonna land it. He landed. He will.
Oh, he's got it, dude.
Stick towards it. Harvard Briar.
Dude, what a play from Mako this was. My goodness.
A great clutch from
That's a crazy play from him. That's awesome.
Damage previously done. Looked worrying when Flashback wasn't able to catch the kill on a Kiko. But
When you hear the TP, you just think he's going away, and then Trex considered it.
6-6 half. Both teams looking very even, but as we saw in map 1, that does not mean you're making it to OT with both of these teams still neck and neck.
Time to find out as well which way this series is really going to be settling. See you in just a few.
Okay, let's meet this one. How's Corrode? It was, first half was really cool. Second half, I just wish, second half, long story short, Liquid couldn't hold B, basically. Was all it really turned down into. They just couldn't hold B. Why they not double swing on this? I mean, it's low time and they're both low. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Whoever you are. Liquid had 6 on defense last time. Yeah. The thing that's going to be interesting here is, so Liquid on Corrode didn't really shut down the B hits, and we might actually have the same story here. Can they shut down the B hit with the Waylay util? They didn't punish the Waylay on Corrode at all, or have setups for it. But this one, maybe they will. I wonder if on Corrode they had too much stuff going on that they didn't have time to look into that. Which is a little crazy still, but... Alex Tsunami, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you for that. The Mako TP and main reminds you of Cupid. Big Cupid play.
Heading back in at the half, and the real big question is, can Team
do it at this
Liquid
stage is awesome, man.
DRX's XI
As much as I've been flaming Mako quite a lot this tournament for his Omen flashes, like, those plays are so fun to watch.
Same question we might be asking.
Mito on 3 on.
Have to step up.
7 with the prime. Thanks so much for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate it.
A lot of damage there to Flashback and Hyunmin. Now those are the danger players for DRX, as you've said. Once we get started here, and I don't know who's going to be stopping them, because nobody stopped them on Corrode, and really nobody was stopping them last time Team Liquid played Abyss and Bond.
Davo 2406, thank you so much as well. Pistols at the moment 2-1. Considering the Liquid lost the pistol here, it's not too bad, but it is an attack side amount.
A knife line up from
so might have to win this pistol.
He's miles away.
So he's throwing a knife over towards B, anticipating a fast B hit, and then he's going to go and join Camo on A.
Yeah, they did this. They did this in the first game though.
He's running back.
Yep, straight back again.
But they wanted this. I think they might have wanted this.
Nice idea that
they held all of A space as well. Rotate goes in. Dude, DRX are pretty good at anti-ing KOs right now. They did a lot against NRG on Corrode, and it looks like they've done it here as well. They love looking into the. It's one of the things that the coaches definitely do. They love looking into the tendencies of KO.
DRX wants to cut noise and go for it, but it's all on Camo now on his shoulders. Smokes start to blossom, and he's feeling the heat from that one. It's a dash forwards on top of it, just barely missing the mark. Hyunmin was eager to draw a little bit of blood. That's a plant down nice and early. Team Liquid could be fast on the rotates.
This was part of the game plan actually for Team
Liquid. Hard retake, especially as Kiko has no flash.
Instead of trying to stop the execs,
it's really hard for them to get in. This KO flash into recon, that's about it.
Bit of information.
Here comes the KO flash, here comes the recon.
Flash sent out, flashback still. Sitting nice and pretty off onto the angle. That is a crazy adjustment, just snapping to the side here. Camo and Trex combining their might off to the side. That's also just
speaking of recons, this one's up in a little bit.
That's going to be sent flying up and over towards the top. Bane has got to deliver alongside Freeing. Happens to the defuse, so it's a win corner, but not enough to withstand against that
3-1 on pistols.
The might of these DRX players, another pistol round going their way.
Last time these two teams played, DRX picked up both pistols on Abyss. And it was very important. It wasn't the exact reason why they ended up winning, but it certainly helped, and I'm sure it will again today. Team Liquid looked like they'd almost done enough as they got into position there, 3v2, trying to put the pressure down, but DRX with a high-low setup hit those ghost shots. Get themselves
little low again on this one. Dude, they love the Marshall. They basically just go for the Na'Vi buy, but just do a Marshall instead of the... Ooh, this is nice. Do a Marshall instead of the extra gun.
These sound cues. Forwards is the play to be made. That
Dude,
is ridiculous.
all past and hiding for this push, and everyone swings out. They got a kill from it, that's it. Armor's a regen, so not even an armor rebuy. And they saved all their guns.
DRX were playing like this on our attack side rounds.
Anonymous gift.
And actually,
God's sake, Yampy, thank you for the gifted again.
Same idea that Team Liquid ran on Corrode.
Gifting
Their
to
second round
Sauna,
eco,
of course.
They just decided to push out fully from A. I mean, it's like literally the same strat, just from one map to the next. And DRX are very ready for it. The only rounds that Team Liquid were winning on Abyss, first time these two teams played,
Must
when
win
Team
round for Liquid.
full pushed out one of the areas of the map. So DRX will be ready for that kind of stuff.
Set the sights on to mid. Smoke deep down. I know nobody's
This is nice from Liquid though. The early cam to get info, you don't see it until you're like committed. Oh, they do it above. Okay, what? You do see it pretty early on. After there was one behind the box.
Inserts camo as well in a deep forward position in through A.
Early info on A, early info on B, they saw them.
See if he can
But we're
stop
still
this
leaning
exit.
heavy A because we have no info on middle.
Cut out the noise here by DRX. Waiting for the right time to strike.
How does
Waiting for
Kiko
smoke
hold
cooldowns
this?
Perhaps as well. That's going to be coming up now on either side.
And they gotta hold this.
Playing with a drone.
Committed over towards site, double kill trip. He has no smoke for a little bit. He has one flash.
That fake pressure and presence. Deep dart cuts up overhead
There's
again.
a cage that he can hide in to avoid the recon.
Smoke once more. Double dash in from Hyunmin. That's a trip that's going to be dealt with in through the back.
And
Kiko's going to try and hold his own.
then they both double swing. Okay, that's nice. They have a flash over the top to help them fight as well. Didn't quite hit the mark, but the idea was nice. I like the cage that covers you from the recon. It's cool.
30 seconds left.
Well, there's a pretty emphatic opener for Team Liquid that
Yeah,
showcases
use
they
the
can
smoke in the
stop
choke as well
at
to
least
make
some
sure you
level
can
of
run
that
across
exec
and
from coming
duel.
through. But one of the key differences, actually,
That's it's just a big win for Liquid. Even just like the round on its own is huge, but actually making this comp think that it can't spam B,
often when we were watching
you
the
have to
exec
do
come
it.
through on Abyss before for DRX,
It has to
Flashback would
happen.
be going deep on the right side, while Hyunmin dashed deep on the left. And this time, maybe it was because Flashback had one of the only rifles. He just sat back. Maybe I missed something. Maybe he got knifed or something like that, but didn't quite look the same to me. Nevertheless, a good combo between Nats and Kiko. He dealt with Hyunmin. Hyunmin's normally been very good at avoiding danger. Setting out.
Early smoke from Kiko and then flash. Flash the left, and then flash the left, duel the right.
It wasn't looking like this in prac, that's for sure.
Nervous chuckles from Team Liquid.
Wow, they're getting owned on B and Prac.
I wonder what Prac they're referring to there as well. I wonder if they've been playing any games with their academy roster.
Early on, I'm noticing. I mean, this was the same case in DRX's game, but Team Liquid conditioned to not use the knife at the beginning of the rounds for info.
Big plays here. Recon deep as well to see if your push all the way through B is strong. Use knife to clear close. Use recon to clear deep. It's like attack ascent theory.
Idea again, they get camo on a really deep line.
Hello.
And then Kiko's
Heavy rotate over towards A. Omen Flash goes in, hits the two entries.
Delay and try and put a punish onto these players in through the back of the site. Kiko again has to
Nice, man. Kiko every single time has just got a cage to play around. Right click flash to send it through. They just got so many numbers here, just purely because of the early info over towards B. Oh boy.
And my god, he's magnetic right now. Time to jump. Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 lockdown and he spots out Kama's position. ADS Stebdo comes down to the
Wow, man. Nice shots from him. Really nice shots, bro. 1v3.
What a beast.
Yeah, that was
what
lovely
an incredible
shots, bro.
player he has been today. It's not the quantity of kills, but the quality of them. When he's offing and out here, he's so precise with these shots. He knows that Camo is going to...
Committed ADS.
ADS stop. Psychic damage done to Lohan.
This guy loves Pokemon way too much, man.
Bit of an ego duel, I suppose.
Big
It's another
big buy
very
round.
similar idea, though. You get Camo posted on a deep line over towards B with the Initiator utility, and then you try to have Kiko and Nats anchor the other side of the map. This is the ante.
Taking a fight straight up. Kiko, he's hard committed, has no more smokes as well.
They're
to
using
play.
using the Omen like a second duelist right now.
Up, now being used, going to carve out a bit of a path. No real pushback. They're going to know that Heaven could be compromised. The flash is going to be used a bit delayed now, and that plant does need to be covered. Flashback forward here. It's a good crossfire setup from DRX.
They're always going to play disciplined post plants.
Yeah, embedding themselves really into the side to try and lock this one down. Hyunmin taking that first point. It's a cage in your face though. That will disjointed. Forces Flashback to take that peek. Flash forwards again. Now disengaging, rolling retreat style. Team Liquid with just 3 players left. Already considering what do we want to do. Make the play.
He got no money here. Trex is going for it as 2 of his mates are retreating.
All of this.
Yeah.
Not too sure why he's trying to make the play happen, but
look at the
quite right
post
with the
center,
prime.
right?
Thank you so
They've
much for
got
the 4 mums.
Smokes and a trip over towards Heaven, so it's going to be really difficult to play from Heaven and very difficult to drop into the site from there. With a flash,
I mean, he can buy. Well,
and then towards the back of the
I mean,
site,
he can buy
Hyunmin's
next.
holding the angle up top. He's got people that can swing off him, and then even if you get through all of
At least
those
he's closer
layers
to his
on
ult.
site, Bane is still sat there in main, ready to use a Sova ult and ready to double up with freeing and play a more passive.
Smoke close to deal with the smoke close to the camera behind. That's
so
cool.
good in post-plant situations on both maps.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
This is a very
There's
drilled DRX.
few little things that DRX are doing that they've changed up that Liquid like to do. It's really micro stuff, but it's so nice. Like Pistol looking into the tendencies of the KO, obviously to get hit by the knife that needs to go around. Pretty sure that was on purpose. This one here dealing with the aggro smoke over towards A, wait for it to nearly go down and put the camera through. So you're either getting pinged out or you having to 180 shoot that camera and then your back's to everyone.
They are.
These 2 maps, DRX have just been a bit too good for them.
DRX determined not to let their higher placements really settle and be that ceiling that they can't break past here. They want to get out of groups.
Pretty cool.
A lot of the players that we would associate with being, the young guns, they've got experience now at these international events. No longer necessarily the nerves. Obviously, yet to be seen.
Stop nothing close.
Tournament yet left to be played.
That was the sign.
Currently, the way Flashback and Hyunmin are playing.
Where's TMB? He's gone out there to go break that sign that we just saw.
They're looking scary.
He's on a mission.
I can say about it. DRX
Gonna go rip it up.
For confidence and a kind of idea, I suppose, that they've got coming in with this this composition. I mean, the ideas are working.
He wants Clove to be as bad as possible.
In round 16 and 17 here. Let's put stress on their economy. Double Guardian and Kiko with a judge. Just
Same camera. Wait.
One of Hyunmin or Flashback
Wait, was that their camera last time?
Easy kill.
Maybe that was Nats's camera that I thought was Freeing's camera. I would have to rewatch it. I'm pretty sure it was Freeing's camera, but maybe I'm wrong. He's put the camera in the same place where it was.
Really deep and go for
huge buy round. I mean, this is the game chat right here.
Kiko's having a run miles just to smoke for them on B.
Yeah,
maybe it was their camera. Oh damn, double trips. He's found them all. It's meant to be the first trip, you think that's it, and then you run into the second trip. He's just found them both instantly. Yeah, I think it was Nats's camera, and he's trying to bait that they're not behind the smoke, and it's just camera.
Has a smoke to play for the anchor, but he just uses it into the main choke.
Omen flash only hits one.
Is that default spot? Dodging, juking away from most of this one, but that TP from Mako is punished.
Where are we? Where are we?
Blindly into the smokes on either side. This is carnage.
Pure chaos. Dude, every single time though, it's Kiko on an island. He's just allowed to... It's so weird, their game plan, just to play on site on his own every single time. He just sticks with on site with a smoke. Big kill on this one.
Team looking to drop down, they drop down!
Huge, man. I think that's it.
Hyunmin will strike where it hurts. It's 11 rounds now for DRX. They are showing no signs of slowing down.
Anticipating DRX to be over towards A main. It's reasonable because every other post plan, they've had some level of a safety net in that direction. But this time Freeing pushed up so much deeper than he has been before. Punish onto Paditek, punish onto Trex.
Wow!
He and Hyunmin in the perfect spot. Lohan not happy again. He can feel the game slipping away from them.
Now they just got to win a force buy, and Camo has knives at least.
Again with Camo picking up the knives, but if Camo goes for something aggro over towards A, maybe they could get it done.
Yeah, and they went for a similar play like this as well. So if they have been, and they have been looking at the demos, they might know this is a thing.
you know, Camo playing with the double initiator and then Kiko and Nats on the other side. DRX have been going into Kiko and Nats. They've been trying to face check the Omen and the Cypher.
Just had a range there, the knife, I believe.
They're doing it again.
Yeah, they certainly are. Heart breaks for Team Liquid in a spot like this. Flash and a repeat. Updraft has to be good so you don't get sent flying
early
off the
clear
map.
over towards A. They're about to get info with the camera over towards B.
The 50-second mark.
I only saw one, but again, re-clearing over towards A. You would imagine normally we have it's same stuff. Normally you would have rotate over towards B, but just a question mark towards middle. This is interesting for DRX. They fake the hit to make sure that they get a late util out, and then they just actually end up dueling, and then now they re-hit. Now all the cages have been used up. It's pretty smart from them.
A pump fake though, not a full commitment on this one.
30 seconds left.
I'm going to be having to commit into this
And
one
they
now.
adjust on the fly really
Kiko's
well.
forwards. Has to be a playmaker, has to do it now, but again he can't claim that second. Mako's quick with the trade. Finger on the trigger. ADS'd up as well. Trex can't quite find it.
Keep an eye on the luck over towards middle as well. Frings walking through middle. They have no idea about him.
Defense in order. There's a timing to be taken, but Flashback is covering it. Yamin from the
Wow,
side.
Paddy got him, but everyone else is dead over towards site.
Paddy is the one.
It's such a smart round for DRX, it really is.
See if he can make anything of the mess of this round.
Dude, they dissected the demo from Liquid, and on top of it, they're adjusting on the fly to whatever Liquid's change-ups are. It's impressive.
Paddy just trying to cut away all noise, but now he reveals his position and already spammed down, sprayed down. 12 rounds now for DRX and for Team Liquid. It's looking like it will be that bitter repeat of every other international event that they've attended so far this year.
They've never been able to escape groups. So often we've seen them lose an opening game, win one, look like they might be back in form, and then crumble at the end. But one round away now from EMEA's #1 seed being sent home, and DRX have just come out with outrageously good form. Great discipline, good patience as well on these site hits. A 4-player stack and a push from Liquid.
Yeah, really capturing lightning in a bottle.
Oh my!
Hyunmin!
Oh Jesus, dude, look at him go! I don't be mad when he's hitting shots like that. It's insane shots. That second one's outrageous, bro. What a round from you. Okay, DRX comfortable once again in the rematch. Liquid
That is a
done for the year.
Decisive finish to the match. Another 2-0. Team Liquid had a chance to go back and look at all of the footage, change things up on Corrode, ran Nats on the waylay, and they couldn't stop it. Inevitable, the defeat to DRX. And
Dude,
when they
that
have
second
players
shot is...
like this, how could you lose?
Quality speaks for itself.
Hyunmin and Flashback played a blinder, and the theory and the execution is so good.
No, they had like 3 little things here as well. It's just so smart.
In this game, I'm thinking, how did NRG win this?
I'm saying, man, DRX leveling up, evolving as a team, and they do qualify. They move forwards, but unfortunately, that will mean Team Liquid sent home, sent packing.
I mean,
Same story.
similar vibes for Sentinels and Liquid on this one. Made all the internationals. It's hard to do when the meta changes so much,
Great
but
domestically. Did a great
no
job.
like deep runs.
Nats and Kiko looking like 2 of the best players in the world. But ups and downs and rough matches here.
Pain, yeah.
Played an alright game today, but just outclassed by the 4th seed.
#1 Abyss team. Yeah, I mean,
Pacific,
we said going into this,
we didn't think was even
the
going to be
DRX were the
here.
best on this map. I felt like they proved it.
Chopping and changing the roster up again.
Changing the IGL.
Yeah.
Changing the compositions.
I think it goes to show, I think, these international events, these tournaments, sometimes a team can be feeling it, the form factor.
DRX, yeah, they got a Fang Talon. That's true.
They look good.
They look unstoppable. Like I'm saying, I'm thinking back to the game against NRG, and it's making me, I don't know, rate NRG a little higher as well.
Or RQ, depends on how you want to look at it, really.
So difficult to stop. When the players are in this form, it just adds another layer on top, but even just the base ideas that they've come into and the theory of the comp.
DRX, I've never seen them... I've never seen them with Mako IGL adapt like this on the fly. They had some cool set stuff which from the coaches. But that B fake, where they used a little bit of U2 and then re-hit B, that's all them on the server. That's smart, whoever called that.
About this crazy Yoru Waylay comp. Everyone has been speaking about it, but I wanted to know who had the idea of it first of all, and what is it? Why is it so strong?
장안의 화제인 웨일레이 요루 조합에 대해서 들어보고 싶은데요. 누구의 아이디어였는지 그리고 왜 그렇게 잘하는지 듣고 싶네요.
일단은 선수들이 웨일레이 연습을 많이 하기도 했고 코치 감독 형님들께서 이제 무조건 쓰는 게 좋아 보인다. 왜냐면 우리가 잘 쓰기도 하고 다른 팀은 이제 투엔트리 기용을 잘 못한다 이렇게 말을 해가지고 약간 저희의 팀 컬러에 잘 녹아들 수 있는 요원들을 선택해가지고 잘 먹혀드는 것 같습니다.
I mean, we put so many hours into practicing using Waylay, and our coaching staff, they said, you know, the two entry composition, not everyone can counter that, and it really fits the color of our team, and we've been having great success, so maybe that's why we're popping off.
Yeah, we can clearly see that. Donc première question, qui a eu l'idée de cette composition Yoru Waylay et pourquoi ça marche aussi bien? Et ben c'est les coachs côté DRX qui ont dit que les compos double entry c'était difficile à counter et que eux pouvaient clairement se permettre de le faire
the
avec
best at the moment.
composition.
It's pretty open.
Second question, you've always been there, Meko, at Champs every year despite the roster. So what's the secret for such a consistency every time?
역대 모든 챔피언스에 출전한 마코 선수는
There's no for NRG. There's still a question mark on at least one of their maps. So I can't say NRG comfortably until I see that map. As in Sunset / Bind, whichever one they decide to not ban. Heretics map pool looks pretty good.
그게 제일 중요한 것 같습니다.
PaperX.
There's no secret that I can share with everyone,
Looking good.
but you know, it's best. It's most important for me to stay locked in
Question
and
marks
have
on their
my
map
eyes
also.
on the prize while I'm at Champions.
Eyes on the prize mentality, you've shown that.
That new spice with the prime as well, thank you for the 4 months.
Il a été là à chaque année aux Champions. Mako, c'est quoi le secret de cette constance? Malgré le roster, il n'y a pas de secret que je peux vous partager
Fast fixes on their
mais
map
dès que j'arrive
pool.
aux Champions, je suis
Can they get
vraiment
them all the way
low-key, encore
through?
plus que
I don't
d'habitude,
think so.
avec les yeux sur
Like
le
to be
trophée
proven wrong
forcément.
though.
And last but not least, I want to ask you, who do you really want to face in playoffs? Is it going to be revenge? Do you want to take the bigger teams? What's your answer?
네, 플레이오프 진출 후 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지 복수를 조금
You
노려볼까요?
too?
아니면은 뭐
Yeah, they
새로운
gotta get
팀을
there
한번
fast.
만나보는 게 좋을까요?
사실 에너지
For the long pause on PaperX, I wanted to hear what the Mako said.
그래서 뭐 일단은 처음 상대는 아무나 와도 괜찮고 꼭 에너지를 다시 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
I mean, we'd be meeting everyone but NRG for our first playoff match, and it doesn't matter whoever comes first, but and then I really want to meet NRG next.
We're going to see if you can take
he wants
them
the
down
rematch.
indeed, if you are in the same side of the bracket, of course. Donc évidemment, qui as-tu envie d'affronter? J'ai envie de me venger, d'aller chercher peut-être aussi NRG. On verra si ça sera le cas en playoff. Thank you so much for joining me, Mako. It
was close, but they also had good starts.
Brought up, and congratulations
As in
again. Thank you, Bella, for
DRX,
the translation
and
too.
they used
and
new
we're
stuff.
going to see who advances to playoff between GX and XLG right
But
after that.
as we have kind of seen, DRX with DRX looked pretty good with adjustments. But I would also say that NRG winning that was probably one of DRX's best chance to do it. There was a lot of bonuses as well. The fact that NRG won that game was very impressive, by the way. If you actually look back at the starts they had, it was kind of crazy. Okay, chat. We get to find out who else is going through. GIANTX or XI LAI. We get to see the fate of the last Chinese team. DRX qualified, DRX have qualified. 2 Pacific teams right now. You got 2 Pacific teams, you got 2 EMEA teams, got 1 American team. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT Champs Paris. It's time for a second match of the day. It will be between GIANTX and XLG. One of them is guaranteed to make it out of groups. I am your host, Yingxu, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. I'm going to iterate one of XLG or GX will be guaranteed to make out of groups today. That is a crazy timeline we're living in.
It's so wild because, first of all, most people didn't even see any world where GX was at this event after how bad their year started. Now they're here. They're playing well. Beta Kalemsky against PaperX. And then you have XLG, another crazy underdog coming out of CN, who just eliminated Sentinels. But only one of them can kind of continue that Cinderella run.
But isn't that such a fun timeline, though? Because it's, GIANTX, stage 2, it was theirs. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, if we continue what we've been seeing on the year, we would see BBL, we would see Team Liquid, Heretics, and Fnatic. That was our top 4. GIANTX had an amazing showing. And for XLG, they go from Ascension into getting to internationals, into the first global win to be against Sentinels. What a time to be alive.
I completely agree with you. But also, this will be the first time this tournament we see XLG not having to fight for their slot in VCT. We've heard it from them already. You know, the pressure was definitely there. They felt it. So how are they going to play now? This question has been answered. They're going to stay in VCT no matter what happens.
I think that this makes things more exciting because, you know, they know that we will be back in the region. Now that you've gotten your first win, you're only one win away from making it out of groups, setting a new ceiling for yourself. We've seen some mental blocks that have been eliminated thanks to that loss. You've proven that what you've been working on has its space on a global stage.
I think in the simplest form, it just removes any distraction, right? Like, they had to come in with the mentality that it was just about chance, just about here. But I still think it's hard to get that out of your back of your mind, that you could lose your slot in the league. But now that that's gone, I think they're in a position just to be full focused on getting out of groups and staying alive in Paris.
We've had so many reunions as well so far at Champs. You know, a Bleed reunion. It's time for a Crow Crowd one. For those that don't know, Voya, the coach of XLG, he used to be on a roster back in EMEA alongside Cloud, the IGL of GX, and Durka. What an amazing team that was. In fact, we actually had a chat with Havoya earlier in the tournament, and he shared some of his thoughts on Cloud's growth since they played together back in 2021.
I mean, we lost communication with Cloud because he has his own way, like, growing as a player. I had my own way, and we both went separate ways. And with Derky, we just chat sometimes, we share experience, and I think me and Derky still in touch. But Cloud, since we meet here, I think we're gonna keep our connection.
Did you ever think he was going to become an IGL when you were with him back then?
No way.
Yeah?
Honestly,
Why
no
not?
way.
Why not?
Because that time Cloud was one of the most irresponsible players.
But he's grown a lot since then, you think?
I think yes, because I can clearly even see his face, you know, his emotions. He become more like a man.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing very great as an IGL because he already brought some results for GIANTX. And I think he can be better and better.
Kids are all grown up, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They might go to uni now and everything. But no, we're going to keep them here playing for us. But if you think about the timeline for GIANTX, it makes a lot of sense that Cloud ended up being the IGL. Was this the best of their options? I think that with how the year went, yes.
Yeah, also I need to quickly remind people, Havoya also did play against Waylander too. So it's like 2 different reunions going on.
Yeah, it's all coming back together. It is wild for Cloud, because I feel like talking to you guys, you've hyped him up to me for years, waiting for like the event that he's finally going to be here, finally going to perform.
To let them know that we actually do that.
And it does feel like such a moment we've waited so long for him to be on a top team, to be performing, and here he is, but has to either lose to or eliminate his former teammate.
Yeah, he's probably the greatest player to never win anything, even still now, which is kind of crazy. He could, though. He could go far if his teammates, Ara, puts up the kind of performance that we've seen from him so far, right? Ara's been great.
It's always the same story with Ara. We get an amazing performance from him. He makes everybody else feel comfortable around him. To me, and I think that you can see, also it's very easy to catch a glance at it. If Ara's having the game, it's 100% a win for GIANTX. If he doesn't show up, we lack to find that second person that actually carries the game.
They had a really close match against PaperX. Obviously, it got less close as we got towards Sunset. It's really unfortunate for GX that their best map is also PaperX, the best team in the tournament's best map, and that didn't go their way. But Ara was just outstanding on that map 1 of Ascent. I think GX had such a great great read of how to play into that Sage comp that PaperX was rolling with, and he absolutely beats it. It's a huge win condition for this rookie to prove himself on the global stage, to feel comfortable early on, and I think taking a map
Big game
off of
coming up.
PaperX while playing like that, no better way to build confidence.
And I'm glad you mentioned
What
PaperX
maps-
because he has Gerbinio reflecting
What maps
on their
does GI LAI
loss
win
in
on?
our Omen
We did this for the Liquid game. We came up with 2 maps for the Liquid win on.
The feeling like
We got
after
neither of
losing,
them.
it's always the same. Like you.
What maps does
feel
GI
a
LAI
bit
win
down,
on?
like depressed. But overall, this loss is
Voltus,
not
maybe?
that depressing like some other losses I have, because we faced the best team, I feel like, right now, and we fight them back. The score was 2-1 at the end, and we could have closed it like on Lotus. I think some runs.
Haven would be
did some,
close,
like,
but I would
mistakes.
say the Giants
As I said, like,
have the
it's
favor.
Currently one of the best teams in the world. We lost the game, but we fight it till the end. We can like fight them back. We can have close games against them. We can win them. I think that's the main thing and main lesson from this game.
DRX, yeah, we should have known better, man. DRX in groups.
Coming up and Patman's trying to clear them out. The perfect opener. The Cloud is ready on the swing. And there's more coming.
Openness, thank you so much for the 4 months, bro. Thank you.
Again, the setup is too good.
So when I think about
The
champions,
closest we have
like,
is VLR.
it's something big in my opinion. Like it's
That's
the
the
biggest
closest.
tournament right
HLTV
now,
is banging though,
with
really.
the 4 best teams from every region, the best players. And for me, like it's big achievement to be there. Also, like looking back, like before the last split, I was a bit down. The
Ghost
things
Bear
weren't
as well.
going
Thanks so
right,
much, Ghost
like,
Bear. Appreciate you doing that,
I
mate.
couldn't like get into playoffs even, and right now I'm here. So it's big achievement for me and for our team, because of course I didn't went here alone, and I hope there will be more.
Oh, I love Gerby, but the thing is, some of these players are definitely less well known, so I need you guys to push to the non-knowers why Westside versus Happyway is a banger head-to-head.
Yeah, I want to first pick up something Josh was
aimers.
saying the other day. Happyway
They are
is the most
aimers.
underrated player that most people do not know his name. I couldn't agree more with that take.
Is
This
there a
guy
place we can
was
send pics of you
incredible
repping the
in
new
CN,
match?
but he disappointed in
Discord's probably the best
first
one.
game that they showed
Maybe
up
we
and
make a
played
new
here.
Discord
Absolutely
channel
made
for
up
it.
for that in this Sentinels game. His lurks were highly impactful. He was excellent when anchoring on defense side.
Discord might be the
this
one.
was a happy way, you know, if you're a VCT CN player. But we saw that greatness from Westside as well.
One of the best aces in your sleeve that you can have is a player that you can insert somewhere in the map. They
Let me speak to the manager. Yeah, Discord as well, man. If you message How's the Bacon, he'll handle everything. Every complaint you got.
Westside on the other
He's definitely
side,
going to read
I
everything
would
you
say
write to him.
that he is more of a team player, and in the sense of he will improve every single chance for GIANTX to win a round if he joins later. Does that make sense?
It
Just give
does
him a
make a
share.
lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. And speaking of Westside, coming in today, Jen Lee had a chance to catch up with him and find out what he's expecting from this matchup.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with GIANTX's Westside. Now,
Nikito
Westside,
as well.
we
Nikito
all
Kim,
know
thank you so
guys
much for the Prime.
all
Appreciate the
have
26
insane
months.
amount of
Thank you for doing that,
firepower,
mate.
But when it comes to XLG, your opponents today, they also come from a region that is notorious for being super aggressive and also very
Is it going to be a draw? No, it'll be a
So
draw.
what do you think you guys can exploit from the side of XLG?
Hello everyone, and for today's games I think it's not gonna be harder than it was on PaperX. I think PaperX, to be honest, is more unpredictable and more crispy, and I just expect this game to be less shaky for us.
Uh-oh.
So a bit of an easier day for you.
I hope so.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Why does that
See
worry
how
me
that
more
goes.
than anything
Thank
else?
Hi, Westside. I felt like that was a pretty reasonable take. What did you think?
I love the fact that GIANTX are never going to be nervous. I think that in EMEA we saw the same
The
face, and it's like,
overconfidence,
when
yeah,
we win, we
it's
lose,
it's
we
always
lose,
a
we're going
thin
to try
line.
and do our best. It's not the kind of team that it's going to get. It's not easy to get into their heads.
Yeah, it's easy to feel better against a game when you play PaperX so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Ivy,
of
of
course,
course I
it's
do,
only
of
fair
course,
we
of
let
course.
Happyway have a word as well. This is what he had to say to Jen Lee earlier.
Hey guys, Jen
Dude,
Lee
imagine
here
doing a
once again
side-by-side,
with this time XLG's Happyway, who is looking
interview.
very cute and happy at
Just
the
Raga.
moment.
There's no
now,
confidence.
Happyway, you guys eliminated the Sentinels, and as of yesterday, with DRG getting knocked out of Champions Paris, you guys no longer have to fight for your spot in the CN region. Does that change the mentality or the mindset when it comes to you guys performing in Champions Paris?
No, we just play like normal. Yes.
Okay, now any voodoo plans for today?
Yeah, we're gonna use paperless. Yeah. because last time GIANTX work, so maybe today also work.
Okay, let's see if the voodoo plan works. And thank you, Vera, for being here. Appreciate it.
Well, no translation needed.
I love the West Side cosplay. You reckon West Side lent him his hat? Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I think that they're all very friendly. Kind of happy to be here.
Oh,
happy wait to be here.
I love that. And finally, Raga is happy to be here. Finally.
Good. This guy's been so self-critical, I think, when you look at what he posts on the internet, even just some of his demeanor on stage. And it might have been he just needed the game where he takes over, where he plays like he does in CN to build that confidence globally, and that's exactly what the Sentinels game was. He played really incredible in this one. He was excellent on the Neon to end the series. He looked great on the Sage as well with their triple Senti comp. This is the Raga that needed to show up for XI LAI Gaming to go
XI LAI chances today,
in the back of his head,
still pretty high, like a 60-40 from what I've seen.
Regionally, now I go into a global. Everybody's
Lotus, they have a good chance, but I do think the Pipson will probably have a better game plan than Sentinels. Even a good chance.
Yeah, but he is the guy who you need to show up. And I think that kind of mentality, that anxiety, it felt like it permeated further in XLG. And I'm really hoping getting that win is what's going to break that and make the team really realize that they belong here. They're at the level. It's an all-rookie team, but they have
50
an
for
opportunity
XI LAI,
to
40
go
for
to
XI LAI.
Champs playoffs.
I think Giants are
and their
definitely
first-ever
favorites.
Yeah, such good storylines between these two teams today. Now that XLG's place in VCT is safe.
The no pressure? Yeah, the no pressure might be good for them.
The
You're right.
first VCT CN team to make playoffs here and the only at Champs. Or could GIANTX continue their miracle run? One we have seen time and time again in EMEA. Let's send it down to the stage and find out.
XI LAI Gaming versus GIANTX.
Playoffs is on the line for these two wildcard teams here at Champs Paris. Both of them have already done some of the unthinkable, and one of them will get to continue their miracle run today. Question is it going to be XLG or GIANTX? And what do you guys make of the match?
Okay. Bind
Bind
is going to be the first one. I know and I remember the struggles that I've seen from the side of GIANTX. So XLG is just speaking
I mean, the
into
loads,
their
if
weaknesses.
XI LAI
And
can
for
get
me,
here,
GIANTX speaking that ascent means
they got
so
an okay
much
chance.
because for
Weird
the guys
comp
of you
that they
that
play.
do not know at home, RF Leakless, they
Giants
joined
get
in the
ascent.
middle of a stage.
Giants are great at
Kid you
ascent.
not, the first map that they played
Dude, how are
was
Giants on
ascent
bind? Why can I not even
Fnatic,
remember
and
Giants
they won
bind?
it. So for me, this is such a statement.
I think XLG made a great decision in not picking into the Lotus. After beating Sentinels with that triple Senti comp, I think a lot of people would have expected them to do so. But instead, they leave it to be the decider, knowing that GX is going to leave it open, which grants them the ability to
beat
pick the side,
BBL.
so they can start on that
They
attack.
lost to
where they're
Na'Vi,
so much
they
better
lost
on
to
that
Foot,
map.
I
they
am a
lost
little bit
to
nervous at GX
Liquid.
because a lot of their quote-unquote miracle run has been on the back of that sunset. They've had that luxury of playing a lot
God,
of
they used the
sunset.
deadlock.
So
Dude,
with
this
that
might be a
getting
pretty good
removed,
pick
it's
for
more like a
XI LAI.
question mark, I think, at this
Wait,
point.
they might have a pretty
How
good
they're gonna-
chance here.
How they're going to
I
look.
think this was a smart map video
very
for both of them. I think that for XLG deciding, as you were saying, the sunset has been so pivotal for the side of
They're the-
GIANTX. They
the
make them feel
deadlock.
comfortable, and it might give them the chance to
Deadlock
snowball.
Echo.
But let's think a little bit of how
And
we
then
can
they
get
play
to
the
that Lotus, because I think that
double
especially
flash
with
comp,
the stakes,
Sky
it looks
Gecko.
very, very likely. And in that end, I gotta give the edge to XLG.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I think the map pool's not too bad for XLG. I didn't even consider bind.
But I'm still curious if we can even get all the way there. I'm not sure how confident I feel in XLG's bind. They played against PaperX there, got at least 9 rounds on that map, but I wasn't in love with the Gecko Sky comp that they were running there. I think it's a little bit
I mean,
out
they'll
of
know how to
fashion
play
these
against
days.
it.
I think that playing into that Sky limits some of what you
Giants
can
would
do
have played a
for
lot of
getting
this. It's
mid-round
kind of what
info, 'cause you don't have any of those
Liquid played for a good amount of
tools,
time.
and you're also trading off the very fast, almost instant defensive rotates that you would get with putting a Yoru in that slot instead.
Yeah, at the end of the day, XLG decided to play the bind. That is something that they wanted to
Not sorry, Pistol's doing his thing already. Not already. Game hasn't even bloody started yet.
What was I saying? Yeah, XLG, they decided to pick this map against PaperX, and that was probably the end of the beginning. That is definitely not a
GIANTX.
race. That is a waylay, and Raga, after seeing
XI LAI change up.
Here globally, he wants to add on. Why not?
There's been a lot of excitement about the
Same
waylay,
thing
but
for GIANTX, but XI LAI change it up
solo duelist. So when
to a
Raga
waylay.
goes to entry, he cannot just dash in, throw his utility, and then refract out. He actually has to be the one to get the entry.
First time you go up against it though, with the pathing, a little bit hard.
Waylay a little less than the Rays on this map, so very curious what the game plan is here for XLG.
Yeah, and especially when we look at GIANTX, them playing the deadlock probably is the first thing that needs to stop. Especially that wall is going to be so important and so pricey for the side of GIANTX.
This comp in China and then went back to it.
Game too, so I have to hand you over to very important people. Here's Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah, thank you so much. VIPs, apparently. That feels nice to be said.
I thought I was over there.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, anyway, we have a bit of a game that I think most people probably wouldn't have expected to see here.
Did not think we'd be here.
Yeah,
this
I think there's
again,
a few like
I
you.
want to see Pickham's back here.
Oh, I think there was like one remainder.
Yeah.
That was it. But what a situation for both sides to be in. An opportunity
Okay,
to play
big
for that
game. Giants on
playoff
defense,
potential,
XI
to
LAI
get themselves
on attack.
situated and exceed
China's lost hope.
expectation. A lot of us were very excited by the revitalized GIANTX, the new look they brought, and XLG elevating
Dude,
to
shower
what we knew they
pistols
could
at the moment have
potentially
really
do.
high success
especially
rate, but
with
most
things
of them
now
are like
having
stim
the
packing,
obviously
sending
the
it.
secondary weight off their shoulders.
That's a
Actually,
crazy shot by the way. That's a jump peak.
With a wall bang actually from Happyway, and that's going to spur things on here for XLG.
Yeah, it certainly will. Do they slow down at all? Westside's still around, and a fair fight for him to
Damn,
be
he's done good.
You can see
He
in
did
this man's
really good
praises,
though.
You can see why from the very word go.
Do they even
Bring it to a
consider that he'll be
3v3.
up here?
But Raga's position, Mike, could be lethal up here.
Do God, they see him on spawn. Oh god, and the flash owned him.
That's wild that Groovy got that.
Yeah,
okay,
it's big
two left
from
now. That's going
spawn.
to change things for XLG.
Damn, Westside
Coconut
might have completely
and
owned this
Novan
round.
pretty isolated from each other. Coconut's position going to be rewarded. Lovely flash as well. XLG making GIANTX work for their dinner. There's Cloud's on who succeeded beautifully in their opening
Very,
games.
very
There's
nice in the
nothing
end.
to say about that.
Dude, No Man's Kill was huge though. His
Confident
flash was
start here
big.
from XLG. And Westside unfortunately overwhelmed ever so slightly.
I mean,
Usually
Westside
pretty
did
good
great
for a
though. This was the one.
multi-kill with the pistols, as we already know.
Jiggle peek. No matter what, it's still a
Back
nice
in
shot.
the MEA. Just a little bit of a gap in between second engagement here for GIANTX. Again, just coming back to that same discussion, but I mean, we were leaning heavily on Raga the other day just because of that interview that really just gave us no
One sheriff on this one.
whatsoever.
Damn, they did not want to get ecos. We've got 3 Bulldogs and the best gunner for the
Very
ecos.
down on themselves performance, and you want to see a bit more confidence behind it. But what a stark
Contact
contrast
into-
to the other side.
Yeah, I mean, there's no
Or
way you
not.
come out of that series versus a team like Sentinels not feeling yourself there.
2 person take the TP to
perfect
try and get you to insta-react and hit
Some
over
of those
towards B, but then you have 2 person waiting over towards B.
Confidence-related issues, but also XLG as a whole. We know that secondary objective no longer looming over their heads.
No, they've got
That's one.
eyes firmly on the prize here. That's the Raga we're looking for. Moment in support as well. Lovely. Good confidence
Damn,
builders
dude.
here.
They're going to get this all pretty early on as well. Might be able to get in the plant here. No wingman, of course. Can't cancel it.
Relatively well brought up XLG for this
It's
round.
another
So you
reason
kind of
to hate
expect
the guy.
outcome, but seeing someone like Raga get started early, it's got to be great for that confidence again.
So though, Westside a beast with the pistols.
Dude can even get anything here.
Damage here. Maybe take away a weapon or two from XLG, but actually spanned off the corner there. Now down to 37. Going to make things very difficult for him.
Trying to min-max as he can, but I think the outcome
Dude, what
is
are these
defined.
crouches?
4 kills
What are
for
these
Raga.
crouches?
A man that should be building this
A
confidence.
nice start
and
for him. He will get his ult
capability
pretty early.
on these stages, round by round and game by game. Again, a very respectable performance from them up against Sentinels. Certainly got us right back on track.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a Sen at full strength, but a Sen that both sides faced and came out in a similar fashion.
Certainly is. Obviously, bind for GIANTX. I mean, this year in general struggled a little bit. The performance in my head that sticks out would have been
The
loss
hero
to
judge
Amoa
was
at
sending
the
it
time,
straight over
middling
towards A,
RB.
and as we can see, Lamps
It's always
is
the anomaly of where they really
not
did
open. I
start
thought
to
it was
stretch
going
their
to be
legs in
open.
stage 2.
It's close. Oh, we go all the way around. Oh, it's nice.
I love this with the judge as well. It's so complimentary.
Oh, it's so nice.
Raga, so brilliant. Opening up space.
Oh, he did not mean to hit that guy.
A bit of play, but this pace has been punishing.
He went for the other guy. It's an early TP, and this is such a nice off angle. Grabinho only gets one, and the judge is inside it over towards Lamps, and they might take the TP.
Oh, the judge gets away with his life.
Unreal. Tagged down, but actually still looking pretty healthy considering. Ara tries his luck through the TP and gets shut down here, so it's just Cloud to try and recover something here in round 3.
I've been so impressed with XLG. I didn't know where to put my expectations with this side. But game by game.
Well, I thought I did.
Yeah, I think most people thought they did.
Huge,
right
man.
now,
Big
Hathaway
bonus.
picking up where he left off. A
Big
quiet
bonus.
start to things. But you think about that map 3 against Sen. He was sharp as hell.
Yeah. You can really see the momentum start to build throughout that series. Especially on a round basis, they were very good at stringing together.
God, I love that pathing from Raga.
Dude, as if
Yeah,
they,
Victor, so, I mean,
as if they popped the smoke.
Not to actually get fully inside that.
As if they popped the smoke as the duel came in as well.
Happy I saw that judge flavor.
Again, the age-old with GIANTX, slow to start, so...
I think he's talking about this one over towards A as well.
I wouldn't say comfort
It's a nice entry in this one. I like the pathing
realms
around
of
the top as well.
expectations
Double
for
smokes
them.
go out.
But I would
Just
like
send
to
them
see
in.
some of the players start to be a bit more present. We've obviously seen Westside already getting his name on the board, but just getting into the game, right? Starting to feel out the game here, even in throwaway rounds.
Still, for me,
Raga would love to get his ult into this one.
Yes,
for them
absolutely.
to
That's the main focus.
state their name a little bit. Good
Good
flash
damage,
here,
though.
Raga. Unlucky not to actually find that kill.
Oh, great chip, though. 20 HP
Yeah.
left. That's good early work. 1 minute 15. A little bit of a show of force, but a standard, I don't want to say standard default, but a passive default waiting to maybe feel out if there is a stack, if there is aggression.
Yeah.
We can see where a little bit of that trap is currently waiting.
Well, if XLG have done their
3
homework,
person
they know
stack. You
GIANTX
get the,
like to go aggressive on some of these
you
eco
get the
rounds. With
info. It was
pistols,
meant to be a
the
flash
potentially
over the top into a
scrappier
triple
purchase.
swing.
Certainly want to be
The
diligent.
Sky Dog goes out over
Drawn the
towards B
reaction,
and they
maybe
call
trying to
for the
capitalize on
crunch.
Noman's isolation, but he's got that Vandal locked down.
Wait, how's Aaron not going to kill here? Did he eat the stun as well?
Lara's going to be fuming about that. Bino, what a shot. Give me another. Oh,
Did Wingman just do another?
but it's just side in a 1v3. I have to say,
Is this the game that I've finally been waiting for? Where
We have
Wingman's
suffered
just
casualties, but you're not going to get a completely
looking like
free
the
round
sixth man
against
for
a
the
team
other
like
team.
GIANTX. They will put you through your paces. For Westside, they're sitting deep on this. They're not going to
Dude, this could be a incredible replay. This has a lot of potential, this replay right here.
XLG off to the dream
Don't let me
start.
down, Andy. I need a slow-mo on Wingman.
Cushion now. And the Homeman does so well to handle this aggression through the TP. Even with the stun
Yeah, he hit the guy at the top. Oh, we get to see it.
Yeah, he ate the stun as well. I didn't catch that on the skybox.
Oh, I didn't see it. It's a 3K up and about.
I've only seen the end of Noman's 3K. I didn't realize he does a build up for it.
Now we see that operator in play. Let's see if they can get on the board.
I've only seen him like stand up at the end with the 3K. I didn't realize there's like a build up, a wind up. That's incredible. He powers it up. Yeah, that's sick.
And controlling over towards Shower.
Sort of rounds where GIANTX have really cemented their names as
That's funny, man.
drawing early bloods.
It's a nice early pick for Giants, especially taking down the
Heavily stacked executes.
one of the scary ults into this.
Nasty. I feel like he might get him something here. Jump spot, did Corbino see
Jump spot?
that?
I think
He's
Happy were
one.
actually relaying the information as well.
If they do want to fake over towards A with the Sky, they probably need to cut down
Westside
for the next
position
15
below
seconds.
that window. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a fake coming out from maybe some of the presence from No Man.
Because they saw one, rotate goes in
they
for
have
Cloud.
drawn a third player over, so Cloud supporting this B side, believing in this. See if they decide to stick the landing here, or maybe consider the TP.
Sure,
44
thinking
seconds.
ahead.
Still got
Say
time.
thinking
Plenty
ahead.
of ults now to play with as well.
Are we going to be
Still got-
popping
yeah,
ults
still got
into
No
this,
Man
or are we
posted
just
up,
going to
but
accept
Ara's
that this
holding
round
that
might be
angle.
lost?
Back sight on A.
Oh, taken.
Oh,
TP.
that dude, they're loving
Nothing
this.
for it,
Eli
right.
love
And
this.
this is in the pivot.
Sky
They're gonna
Dog
be
goes
going up
out,
against
two
the
person over
favorable
towards
side.
side.
Two
This
players
nade's
here,
great
but
though.
Ara still with that operator and a great slow from the
Okay,
paint shell.
Seekers though, we're going for it.
Seekers and the pop flash backside, but they've got to
Great
try
shot.
and scale out here. And Ara's doing very well, very well. 3 big kills, making
nice
this
shot.
such an uphill struggle for Happyweight. A 1v4,
Damage is big
the
here.
only thing on his side is the time.
He already
but
changed
GIANTX
target
handling
for his
that
dead.
back and forth very diligently.
4 people surviving for Giants. It's nice for them.
Really attributing to the, like I said, it's about damage control in some of these rounds for GIANTX. Look for them to aggressively find these opening engagements and sit back and really play. Again, it's the discipline of Phipson, playing towards these numbers advantages.
I also have to compliment as well the fact that
Still
Ara
laughing
was,
about the
as you
3K.
said there, sitting deep quite literally too.
I want Noman to get
Aware
another
of what was
3K,
left,
man. I want to
there's
see
not
it
really
again.
much gap close
That was sick.
capable. Playing deeper than the Seekers, they had
big
to swing
round
out ahead of
always.
it. Just nice individual positioning from Ara.
Looks like it might be a set piece here from GIANTX. Is Westside going to switch over to A? Heavily invested util towards the entrance
Is he flying down
to
the
Lamps here. Yeah, maybe.
I think it looks like the kind of
Satchel
flash
to get
through
to the
and
angle early.
for now. Look how deep
Do we
XLG
flash
is
when we're at the corner?
They're so aware of it. They've been doing their damn homework. They have got the playbook
Oh my.
themselves.
Oh
XLG
my.
dismantling
Well.
GIANTX's plans in a blink of an eye.
Just as I said it, GIANTX love to go aggressive to find, you know, the
That's one hell of a
extremity,
read
one
right
single
there.
kill. But there's so many bodies for XLG stacked up here.
So what's the
Yeah.
tell for this one? They know that
Great
GIANTX likes to go aggro against a team that has a lot of ults. They realize that they have 3 ults. They've been drilled into them to make sure that they go aggro. The most common aggro is over toward the long.
Looked into this one.
Feels like
And the
it.
sort of round that you'd almost expect a timeout after.
I'm
because
expecting.
This has been
That second kill
the
was
pillar
nuts.
of GIANTX's success in EMEA.
So I was expecting that kind of deep flash, maybe the dizzy through, the burst coming in, you know what I mean, like the full commitment behind, but handled perfectly by XLG. And we've kind of seen XLG having to face maybe opponents that aren't as easy to prep for until now. Now he's got a little bit more footage
Prep?
on
No, the
GIANTX
prep
here
was
coming
great for
through.
this round.
You're starting to see some of that real build up to this point. 5-1, Mike.
It's an all-in for Giants, by the way. We've got 3 people that can't buy next, which obviously means that GI LAI is going to be using their ults into this one. Speaking of ults, Ara ults through the TP with his teammate as well. So 2 went through TP. They could definitely consider their own TP on this one.
For GIANTX at this point.
And imagine they comboed the Waylay ult with the Brim ult there.
And then XLG trying to
It
stay
takes
alive
so much
between
space.
it.
There's
Now,
such a weird
you do have
1v1
Viva
from
with that
Raga here.
ult, which is pretty important at this point, but I'm looking at Ara's timing here. Is XLG trying
Brim
to get
ult.
together? The ult's actually
Damn,
going to
that's
be invested,
nice.
trying to force him out of showers, but it's just forced to fight forward. Ara brings down the hammer for the reaction in the right place.
Oh, they can see the spikes. You know if it's actually going to get halved or not.
And well, sadly,
5
get
bullets.
what you want there from the wingman. Viva still on guard duty. Nice good time, brilliantly handled.
I just see it going
Rubinho
up.
in the 1v1 and Happyway on the other side. He doesn't need to overdo it. This divide still
1 point, mate. You got to
marvellous
check it. You see it going
for them
up.
to start making a move with the paranoia. Grubinho's been outdone in this one. Happyway just
No way. They own them, man. They own them. It's a rough Astra ult. Just needed to be that little bit further.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well equipped. What GIANTX like to try and achieve in terms of early space control, early aggression.
One enemy remaining.
Even here comes right down to the wire. Oh, it's actually unlucky for Grubinho not to find that kill faster because then Happyway's played out of it, the divide.
Yeah, wave! Bye-bye!
Providing
Yeah,
so
he didn't
much
do the thing.
security.
We need a vibes merchant as well. We've lost a couple early on, right? So we need someone to pick up.
Again, the timeout was almost expecting one previous, but will be ahead of most likely a Shiko for GIANTX.
And
They are trailing by 5. It's a concerning start for any other team. GIANTX, again, and it's one of the things they probably need to work on.
Loser goes home? Yeah.
Talks
So this is a very rough start for Giants. First timeout, you could definitely say this one's been a little bit late.
But certainly here, you come to Champions, you can't really allow that to be a factor.
You're not really allowed slow starts in these caliber games, in my mind. I think it's going to be a very
They
heavy
came out
burden.
one map, 1 versus Paper X, right? They went 1 up versus Paper X.
Yeah, the caliber here is high, right? Even against maybe teams you weren't expecting to
Yeah,
be as
Brad, I'll
good.
do it at half.
As I said, XLG coming through
I appreciate the setup,
in CN's
though.
4th position, but they've managed to get such an incredible position here. And to my eye, this looks like a very prepared side too. They understand the tendencies of GIANTX. They are exploiting them well. And I'm also looking at the performers here. Cloud and some of the best games has been monstrous. We've seen the best of him. Flickless yet to even draw blood properly. This is not what you want to be seeing from some of these players. I don't need them to be the superstars, but you need to start feeling themselves into the server. So as it stands, XLG, patience being displayed here.
Are going to be spotted towards the TP. Exactly the same time though, going to spur things on towards A.
You pass and hold over towards side, smokes go down. No way they can't stick that one because there's just a guy watching them. Wingman goes out, Hand delivers them the spike.
Yeah. They still need to work on this one, and now they can backfill the space behind, coming out of lamps. So Flickless needs to land the shot, and the tag's not going to really do the job it needed. So now the plant's back on the menu, but the TP then coming out again from GIANTX.
All the TPs though, they could again. The TP was so many that it's just like it's an easy, mid round.
Around the world we go. West side going to be here potentially to catch. Oh well.
Oh, double molly at the same time.
Could have been, not now.
Wouldn't go anywhere near that.
The floor is lava.
Yes, it certainly is. All the timing clean for the
It's a
first
gun
ever
down.
Happyway,
How does Viva react to this one?
Weapon, but Viva wants to police this. Ara desperate
what
to
a
get
shot,
it,
mate.
and fighting hard for it too. Lovely work from him.
Yeah, one to the good and a rifle recovered now. So Grabinho and Ara both have weapons. West side going to shut down Coconut.
There he is. Now on to just Raga.
Whoa, nice shots into this round.
But still West side.
Yeah, maybe Raga needed to be a little bit calmer with this one.
Lifeline gained.
And coming out of minimal investment as well. GIANTX will find their
Strong
second.
eco, they hit some great shots.
Again, the mini-map just looks so chaotic sometimes. GIANTX will pounce on any opportunity they see. Well navigated by XLG to set themselves into a post plant. Again, this is the sort of thing you don't want to see one person coming out to control the extremity versus GIANTX. It has to be.
Let's make it 6-6.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a wake-up call that the mechanics are starting to heat up here for GIANTX. Again, you had Ara hitting two lovely
I like his
shots in
replays,
that.
man.
You
He's
had
always
West side pivotal.
always
and
angry
had
talking
that
to himself.
optics in getting that operator, maybe starting to feel out this server a touch more, but back into things.
Okay, big change up is the op on this one.
certainly still
Patrolling
on
over
the
towards
verge,
short
no-
gets early info.
Fallback plan yet to this. Side noted early.
Yeah, trying to slow down any progress initially. Ara has found
Big kill.
Happyway on the other side of the map as well, so that's going to draw the rotation here.
Yeah, they're starting to read into it well. GIANTX getting a bit of a understanding of what XLG have been doing. Flash towards sight and gap
Whoa.
close though from Raga. Can't quite get to him. Westside gets to live.
Damn, he's out of
Saved
here.
by Cloud, and
Nice flash on top of this as well.
fantastic.
It's a strong
Marvelous
lockdown on this.
control. Denying any scale up on the site, leaving Viva
Yeah,
isolated.
starting to
and
see a
now
couple of
dead.
things with the
Brilliant,
solo
brilliant
waylay
work
where
GIANTX love playing around this trip underneath.
I don't know if you get the timing slightly wrong, it doesn't look great.
An awkward piece of utility to overcome. Sure, you've got Raga the ability to
Maybe
dash
the
across, but
flashes
here
need
you're
to
through
be
the head
better
of the
with it.
snake, and the crunch is always beautiful.
I mean, the guy back
GIANTX.
to side got hit.
Oh, Cloud just really
To be
putting
fair, if
life
that
on the
molly
line
spawn
for that
goes
too.
in a little bit
Really love
faster,
it.
it's just reminding me of different
Not
rounds.
necessarily a bad idea from Raga to try and gap close backside. They had isolated
Well,
Westside.
you can see the pressure Westside's under. He's got the mosh. He's flashed up. Ton of pressure coming his way. But it's the confidence to disrespect both the molly and the smoke on CT that GIANTX do time and time again.
Some of their
Okay,
synergies, we
big
start seeing
big
GIANTX
thing
work
here
together
is they know they're up against
Now,
an op.
it's been absent in the
Most
first
teams,
couple
when they
of
know
rounds.
against they're up
Very,
against
very,
an op, they'll just do a set strat. And I have
start,
no
but
idea what ults
as
they've
you
got.
said and have said, they do
Viper
build
ult
up
only?
once they get going.
Oh,
Now,
it's a
one
little bit
timeout
harder.
here, suddenly we started to see a bit more of a fight back for them. But XLG have time for themselves. We kind of saw it felt like the opening plan, right? Like that opening looks, how they wanted to handle it, time for that first layer of adaptation.
I think for XLG, there's not necessarily any sort of adjustment, maybe a little bit of tweaking here. Like I said, GIANTX have improved massively in terms of their fundamentals, in terms of trading, in terms of, you know, synergy when it comes to utility. Certainly here, XLG can get back to what was working early on, which is
Okay,
find
what do we do?
themselves early plants.
I'm expecting a set strat.
Not allowing GIANTX to
Early
create
group over
man
towards here. I mean,
advantages.
it's just an absolute
You have the
classic.
pit here, a couple of
You
other
don't want to
ultimates as well,
default,
though,
you don't
man.
want to give the
Viva
upper
close
pick.
by.
So this time we're just gonna completely send it.
Advantages. Ara's been giving them
Especially when you got a
many
Sky and a
starts here.
Gecko.
Just that previous
Probably
round,
got some
happy
nice
way.
stuff on this.
Versatility and positioning
Flash
too
to
for
clear the
Ara.
first corner,
We've seen
see if the
those on
op's
that A
here.
side of the map, seen him in shadow,
Behind it,
seen
you
that
then
long.
sky
Now,
dog to see if he's taking the angle.
Tuka. XLG need to go through the motions of trying to identify where he is as well.
Stack here from Fabinho and Cloud. Both going to be flashed
Hey, they're
Oh,
up,
pretty
though.
good right now with the util to make sure that they don't get hit by
A
this.
little deeper. That first sight line
Okay,
opened
they
up for
clear over
XLG.
towards long. They get Seekers. This will help heading over towards the site.
Things out really. Yeah, I guess you got Coconut in there as well, but it feels like they're trying to utilize that more for that full site take. But again, for No Man, that dog
Okay,
once it's utilized,
walk back
once
over
it's
towards
invested,
A, really.
You got to hope that you found what you wanted on it.
Benefit being here, they're going to have the Seekers to execute.
Obviously,
onto
Op
A,
could
and
be
they're
here
gonna
right now. Again, same
potentially
position.
have a pretty good
Could be
idea. It's
close.
only two.
Okay, all they did was just do one little fake jump spot. So if they are in this position, which it looks like they kind of are on top of the fact they like to get info here, they're hoping that that fake sound might have caused a rotate, I think.
Stack of GIANTX.
Walking into Ara,
Seekers
that's
goes
what
in,
scares me
smokes
too.
go out, they block Hooker on this one.
Note this. Seeker is going to go through to it, and there it is. Happy Way's timing fantastic to crunch in towards Hooker.
Now what?
We're looking at the rest of the site, though. Oh, they've taken the TP.
20 seconds.
Trying to be slippery, but 19 seconds
Big Sky Flash.
I was going to say, yeah, there's
Big
a
Sky
trick through
Flash.
the wall here, and the star in front of Shower still.
13 seconds. Not looking lucky at all as Westside denying the
They're
push up
doable.
towards the site. Spike now looking
Wingman's
a little
got
lost
that.
in the source. Clark going to come in.
Oh.
But the 2v3 ain't easy when Cloud is controlling the site. Happy Way. You need 4 here. Already got 2. Made it across towards the site here early. Fabinho and Flickless. He's not being quiet.
He went back into the smoke slightly. It was a nice try for them. It wasn't too
Into
bad.
the smoke ever so slightly there. You
This
see they
was
were
such a
waiting
good
and
round
waiting and
though
waiting
to
try and
show
break out the push.
like the
Hopefully
pressure of an op
force them into
and
the
what it
open,
does
but
to teams.
able to steady
Look at
his
how
nerves.
more on top they had to be with all their util, which just meant when they actually came to site hitting, they had nothing.
Get the hell out of Dodge. As soon as
It's a great example of like once you know an op is in play, like how much more vigilant you have to be of your util to not give it a pick, which then comes down to your XX being lackluster, I guess.
In 3 successive rounds.
A bit of a
So important.
course correction here from GIANTX. Ultimates looking pretty good.
Single
for this
waylay
cypher,
also
actually.
true.
Ara just missing one for the showstopper. And XLG back down on lesser weapons.
They've been starting Ara over towards the speed side quite often, but a shot in the dark works wonders
Ooh.
until the Bucky can
Bucky
get that
upgrade.
close to you.
Big
So
1v1
Raga
here.
answering back and opening up the A site. Now they
Incredible timing.
that's a
And he
big
hits
spot
double
there.
TP. They can just go back. They know exactly where the B player is.
So this time it looks like they're already escaping from this. Drawing out the showstopper, sure. Not going to find much, but Raga left inserted on this side.
Yeah, Grabinho's got to go
A
huge.
lot going on. Yeah, Grabinho's got to go
Still have
big.
the dog on long, they do, yeah.
Get sky dogged as
Nice
well.
timing on the investment of that as well. Oh, this is really good.
Ah, dude,
I
Noman, that
thought
was
he
lovely.
Still gonna get one then, but really well managed by XLG to make it on this side.
Dude,
They
I
kept
really
players busy,
one
and
thing
Raga
that I
at that point
hate
is
in the
still doing work,
Giants
taking away Cloud from that TP
in the
himself.
Giants
So
defense
now
here,
Westside and Ara have
the
to
amount of
walk
times
into
they
the pit. What are you
double
meant to do about
TP
this?
from B.
Tough to overcome.
I just
with
can't.
no utility here to
It
really
happens
send
all
out
the
a
time
fact
for
finder.
them.
Looking for somebody on the outside of the pit, but don't think they're going to find anything.
They're getting no play on this one. No one's entertaining it. Raga, yeah, sitting up a bit closer. And no trade. A small opportunity looking like...
Like I'd be in for it maybe if you guys primarily like judging this pulse or something like that, so you're forcing them into it. But I think this is like 3-4 rounds where they double TP'd.
Able to find something after conceding the first blood as well. I mean, yeah, what do you do? Flickless. Talk about maybe getting on the board here, but Fabinho very, very unlucky not to find this kill. No Man obviously solo here on
You get it? Not as much wind up on this one.
Find themselves 7. GIANTX still comfortable in the purchase. There's still a couple of ultimates here to play with.
Ults on both sides. You're going to be hearing Coconut ripping that from the start.
Whoa.
The answer.
That's the old combo we wanted to see earlier, and we get to see it here. Forces the man into the open, and honestly, Ara's got to go huge.
Ara was still panicked on the pressure on one. They'd
dismantled
already
them.
taken the site itself. It was all encompassing
shot.
this. And Raga, devastating impact in his work. That waylay looking good in his hands.
Absolutely beautiful execution here. Pushing everything towards the start of this round. That's West Side left in a 1v4 to try and recover a 5th here for GIANTX.
Didn't even let GIANTX have a chance to
No.
So pacey. West Side. Oh, man, so much to do. And I don't think he's given much play.
Oh no!
No!
The grab net yourself.
What a score for XLG, Mike.
Absolutely explosive. GIANTX.
Dude, what a lovely half.
Rounds to make a recovery, but unfortunately can't bring it much closer.
XLG. Strength here, real strength in what they were doing at the
Hey,
end.
come on
Good
now.
to see life in GIANTX, but going to see a whole lot more than just that. 4 rounds.
He sad himself, bro.
Ain't going to be
He's
enough to keep
sad
it alive,
himself.
but you might have noticed during some of the crowd shots, we have a lot of fans here. Some of them are standing by, so we're going to hand it on over to Lou, who is standing by in the audience for an interview with some of those fans.
Et les fans GIANTX sont là, day after day, showing up at the
Yeah,
arena
he's
to
great,
reach
man. He's
for,
actually great.
The GX boys. So the first question I wanted to ask you boys is, what is so special about this team? Why are you supporting them? Is it the organization? Is it one player specifically? Tell me about it.
I mean, GIANTX is like a family. That's what's special about it. We all feel like a family. We support all together, players, staff, fans. We are all connected in such a special way. And we feel the same about the team and the guys. We feel passion about the esports. And that's it. We support each other.
That's it, and we can see it for sure. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait que vous soutenez GX? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier? Est-ce que c'est le club? Eh ben GIANTX, c'est comme une famille. Pour nous, on se soutient tous avec le staff, les joueurs, etc. Et je pense que ça, c'est
Eli on their Wolves run.
My second question is going to be about this match. We've seen the boys struggling, a little bit on Vine. So which message do you want to tell the players here to, cheer them up a little bit?
I just want to say that they have to be confident, hit your shots, have fun, of course, and most importantly, play together.
Damn.
Juntos. Let's go.
Vamos.
Future coach.
Indeed, of course. Donc deuxième question, on a vu les joueurs de GX qui galéraient un petit peu sur Vine. C'est quoi le message que tu as envie de leur envoyer? Garder la confiance, continuer de jouer ensemble et essayer aussi de viser la tête. Ça peut être pas mal. Thank you so much. Gracias. Thank you for joining me, boys. And we're gonna see.
Okay, lovely
GX
chat. Well, we've got 30 seconds.
Sliggy
Sliggy.store if you want to check out some merch that we recently launched. Cheapest one, Slug mug. Been using it today. Go check it out. Support me. Get some nice merch.
Absolutely shameless.
Foul behaviour.
I will say,
Hey, he said shameless just as unplugging this. That's crazy. How did he know?
That is true.
Liam, thanks so much for the time as well. Thanks so much for that.
Did you have a chance to check in here with the Coinbase Econ report? Again, no surprises to see.
Belotti, Francesco, dude, I always get your name messed up. Thank you so much for the 23 months.
Happy we're having an explosive start. It was Raga to really set things in motion, but it's a happy way to start delivering
doing his
towards
job,
midway in
yeah.
that first half.
And quietly,
We
no
get in
man
there.
not too far
It's
away
taken
from
us
it
3
either.
years,
He's
but
having
here we
a
are.
very good performance here. That Sky looking quite nice in his hands too. But yeah, happy way to me is it's kind of like a slow burn, right? Just kind of getting to know him a little bit more as we go on. We sit, can't read.
That's tough.
Generally.
He bought his tickets 2 months ago to see Paper X, and he won't see him play. Does that mean he was expecting him in the lower bracket?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy behavior.
We need a pick 'em check.
Plastic fans out here? Damn.
1-0 on the pistols.
Okay, so side swap in effect. There will be XLG on the defending side, GIANTX on the attack. I want to see what they look like when they're setting their own tempo now.
Slow start here, yeah, to get Showers control at least. So leaning towards a later A piece here. Still 3 members of XLG with an early rotation.
I'm looking at XLG really dedicated towards backside, not even really contesting front. It looks like they're actually trying to maybe walk it up now.
Showers.
Oh, this could be a really awkward timing for them, but actually it works
everyone's
out quite well to at least fight
everyone's
off
flashed.
Showers. They're really trying to double down on this, but they're being
Wingman
pinched.
missed his
Happyway
flash
wants
this
to
time,
stay alive
or his
and
stun
deal out
even.
that extra touch of
Big
damage.
Joel,
But
nice shots.
Raga
1-1 on the
gets
pistols.
beheaded by Grubinho,
Looks like it's
leaving
doable
just
for
Bieber
Giants.
alive, and he was far away. He wasn't part of that initial A approach.
That's going to be Cloud that's probably going to pick this up. Let's see if we can dig him out of this
It
awkward
feels,
position.
I will say one thing. GI LAI early on. So normally when you play against this kind of these kind of comps that have Gecko for sure as well, a lot of the time you're trying to make the Gecko use your util early by doing like aggro smokes, right? So you can get the wingman out of them early. Same with Boombot as well. So to do this kind of wall,
I just think the time's a little late.
to do this kind of wall where you give them so much space, in my opinion, isn't great.
Playing the time very well.
You normally want to do your smokes a little deeper, so it's hard for them to get through the choke. It's like it's an all-in comp. So if you can make them all in a lot further back and get that earlier info so the util's not perfect, that's what you want to be doing.
So quickly. Good job, guys. With the backstab. Again, just paying no attention towards lamps. The immediate response comes
Okay,
from
we got 2 deaths there allowed on this one.
I mean, all the craze now. Benji Fisher doesn't want to hear you say that, though.
Huh?
Benji Fisher doesn't want to hear you say that, though.
Well, Benji ain't here right now. Yeah? Don't worry about it. He's fine.
So that's a lot of damage.
A ton of damage done through this smoke, by the way.
Like, relax. You had the ghost. The others take the wheel for a bit. Ah, Flickless. Gonna be sent away, but
his problems continue. Flickless.
He's having a nightmare, isn't he? 3-11.
I mean, you see the way in which he was dying in the first half is not much for him to do in some of these rounds.
And on the extra ult here as well. Cloud's getting pretty close to his ult.
Really would have had those stats. Not the case. Hathaway really wants him dead, but GIANTX just playing in 5 basically. He's got the roaming pack plants in. It's good work. Not losing too much yet. Again, they can afford to lose 2. 2 of those ghosts there, one with Flickless, one with Westside. Otherwise, obviously, wanting to keep those Bulldogs in play. Supplement that bonus coming up as Viva. Well, I think we know how this one ends.
Yeah, with only a classic. Sure he's going to have much of an opportunity here, but
Cloud's allowed to hunt.
GIANTX is going forward again. Cloud only has a pistol
plant.
himself, so
Allowed to hunt.
happy to go
Gets the
forwards
extra
and
orb
take
here.
an orb where you can, to be honest with you.
Ooh, Aura.
Aura's kind of invested with the gun though.
Right.
Well, paid off.
A little sketchy. All good. And again, if you were worried, Cloud did drop off that Bulldog to Westside, so able to keep that in play regardless. It's all good. 6-8, the scoreline closing in now, getting much closer. Okay. I mean, must be nice to be Westside, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Enemy remaining.
With a well-invested bonus here. Chance for GIANTX to replicate some of the success that XLG had to kick this map off.
Yeah, it's a great bonus.
Really close to ult.
It's a great bonus with a set hit over towards A. Deeper wall that covers spawn
That's why we see XLG
after planting lamps.
challenging towards showers here, but Aura's here so quickly with the pinch. Once
Cuts
more.
off this angle to
Aura.
sight.
Just playing a 2-time speed of everyone else. Every time that XLG wants to get some pressure on showers, he is the problem behind them. And now, as the dust settles,
They didn't take too much space on this one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Unconfirmed damage, but we know it's there.
If Cloud gets a kill, he gets his ult.
HP on Aura.
Speaking of Cloud, he's got a molly.
Let's get out of that. I don't think he's got a safe corner.
Yeah,
so
that
has
is
to wait for the orb to go up.
the lovely molly from Happyway.
Down to 29, dips back in. XLG do need to start trying to push back some of those more contested sides of this one. Westside was affected by this, hindered, slowed. Raga tapping the spike, trying to draw the util. It's Happyway finding the bodies, leaving Cloud and Aura standing, but time is the factor here. Cloud, I don't think he can do this one alone here, but the fly in, the time.
Whoa, no way.
Oh my god.
How's that the second one we've seen like this?
I was like, he's
That's
got it.
outrageous. Man, they delayed
We
for
couldn't
so
see the
long.
spike, but it still
Molly
felt
into
like there was
nade.
enough time there.
And
The util
maybe a little hesitation over towards
right
sight
down
might
to
have
the
cost them. Who knows?
milliseconds.
When it's down to 0.01.
0.01. Oh.
I mean, it almost looked like he had it from his POV.
I know. No, he got beaten. It's like,
Yeah.
All good.
Wayland is pointing it out.
It's a bonus converted here.
Damn.
8-bit Ducky, thanks so much for the
Nail bites
31
back
months.
to
Thank you, thank you.
GIANTX. But 3 on the board.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Ults
rough.
now again,
Ducky,
Cloud,
that's
the one we
rough.
were talking about, but Aura also has his showstopper now.
Raga has a Vandal though. So
4 people that can get one shot from this. How long?
said it.
Rounds around. Oh, dude, they'll take it for sure.
Yeah.
Pistol into a
He's got
bonus.
himself into such a weird spot.
I guess no one's policing it early, but it looks like there was a glance for. Oh.
Nice shot.
Oh. Do you remember what I said about Raga with that Vandal?
Oh, I just found out.
Oh, no.
West side goes in. This is kind of interesting. West side goes in. We go searching over towards here. But at the same time, Norman is going to go pick up this gun, right? And they have the over rotate, so they already have the gun over towards here. Hey, it's not too bad. Does this molly stop Wingman? Crazy behavior. Oh, God, it's big shots, man. Big shots. Dudes, that's pretty much a full eco. They have one hero gun. One hero gun on top of it.
That's another round.
Dude, the double kill
again,
from
this year
Coconut
so
is
good in terms of
insane.
anti-ecos. Yeah. Crediting their fundamentals. XLG
Such a nice read on this as well, though, from GI LAI. As soon as this TP goes out, they get the early information that they're getting out of there, and they over-rotate. And honestly, I'm looking at Westside's POV, and it looked like he accidentally did it and gave them the heads up, and then they didn't cancel to a 3-person stack.
Yeah. Well,
He did the Nats, yeah, it kind of looked like a Nats.
A reinvestment there in round 16.
Not wrong.
And like half of that I want to kind of put in towards Happyway able to push out of, I guess it was through Hookah and just tuck it into that corner. Good info, good rotation, great start. I mean, bloody hell, here we go, Raga.
Second time Gravino's caught there.
And this was the outlaw they picked up from them as well.
Push further, Raga learning
And they put the Razor into this one, and it is just a low buy. They get the plant on this one, they take a good amount of space. Raga keeps on pushing, and we got a 2-person push behind as well. Dude, what a shot, that was a dink.
A ton of damage.
So much going on. They know there's 2-person behind. Do they try and take more space? They can't really, there's a deadlock wall.
All good. Coconut having confidence now in these peaks here.
Chaos. Nice shot.
Through West Side, still gonna
Ah, dude, they love this combo. They love this combo. If you are Giants, you're probably probably happy with it. It's quite expensive for them, even though you use your own Razor. Yeah, they love a waylay into a Brimble.
The cure. They had the thing they needed to pull this game back, but last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the time is just off here for Gravino. Like I said, it's the second time he's caught out on the back of that gravity launch towers.
Yeah.
West side, you can see their hands
He
on
just
the
accepted
keyboards.
it, just like shot.
Such a brutal combo between Viva and Raga. XLG, double digits now on the back of
Where's the money at?
2 retakes.
Dude, money's so low for Giants. So low. Big round. Goes through the TP.
Are they up to something?
Does he like pop
I
his...
think they're up to something.
Might be a crunch
No,
on the
he's
back of the dog
committed.
here.
Hello.
It's a nice shot. It's also a good trade, though.
Quick enough to trade it out, you're right. So, big investment for that. But
They do take down the Astra, though. It's worth.
Yeah, between
I mean, you kind of
Ruby and
think now they're
Flickless
just going to
as
walk up short. It's like the only thing they can
able to
really
get
do.
themselves into this opening map.
it looks like Curiosity is peaking for No Man as well. Very close by to potentially recheck it, and now he's got support from Coconut. Are they looking to lay play on this? They are. And they're trying to play in Flickless on GIANTX's side, but they've seen enough here. This still feels like it's going to be building towards that B site. Happyway trying to stall out long, but
Double all invested.
Certainly have. No Man needs to get Ara out of this corner, but he
What a
got
shot.
He does manage to take down Flickless though, but Ara and West Side.
He's here very
off the
early,
grave,
chat.
Able to
Very,
deal with
very
Coconut
early.
there, leaving just Viva alive. Now, the positioning ain't bad. Deciding to let Wingman do his job. Take a gamble. Finally denies and molly towards long. This is nice.
Oh, it gets really weird.
Them, but they have the numbers. Viva now, having a check, has a look, has
nice.
a kill. Loud again, these trades, Mike, they are key.
Buzz.
Viva again tasked with an awkward situation, decides to deny the plant, try and lock them out.
Wow, that's some nice trades
Stack
there.
up to a 2v1.
Trade on trades.
Oh yeah, West Side just caught. As soon as he crests that corner, again a trade on himself. Another on the board here. Within 2 on this opening map.
It's still a really big round.
Here for Grabinho.
Dude, GI LAI have so much
The
money.
next closest for the pit.
Still another big round for Giants.
The other side we have Happy Weight and Coconut.
I was going to say, I'm looking at that boombot thinking...
A mistake on the boombot, though, actually allows XLG to make a play like this. Devastating off the smallest error on that.
I feel like he's full running.
Creates such a profound moment for XLG. And that spike, left alone to be recovered, yes, by Westside. But it might be damage done by this point. Already Happyway tucked into this corner. Not going to see the cross from Rubinho, but we'll see Flickless.
A chance to split this angle potentially from Grabinho.
Yeah, they don't think he's over towards site though.
It's losing one now. We'll find the response, but brings it to a 2v4 here.
TP goes in, small window to plant this before the person over towards Showers takes the angle.
Will come in, just Viva trailing here. No man almost just needs to wait this out.
No man doesn't need to do too much about this. Hold the position, keeps it somewhat secure. They can then process of elimination where the others currently sit. Raga puts his body on the line for that look. Draws out Grabinho, but in the meantime it's West.
Now it's nice.
And this looks too simple.
People are getting pretty good with Waylay.
I love what we saw there.
Yeah.
Quick, decisive, made the most of that moment.
I gotta say as well, Raga picking up where he left off the other day. You see the confidence now just brimming for him.
Oh my.
Game by game,
No way, that's so fast, bro.
I don't even know if the boombot would have made all of that much of a difference, but you can see the frustration. You can see the annoyance on that one. Are not happy about it. But still, credit to XLG.
It's so fast.
Given just that small
like we said as well, if they lose one, they go down to an eco.
Up against his very broken purchase.
Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
With the Phantom to try and be an instigator of change. Making that walk up. On the other side, Happyway waiting. There will be no man towards long. Flash should confirm. The pacing here, Mike, looks quite quick.
Yeah.
Viper all on the site.
Ara not going to be able to catch Happyway ahead of the
Oh,
pit,
it's such a weird round. Happyway?
He's looking for
Yeah, the guy back to site saw him.
No man in the meantime does catch Cloud, the back and forth trade. Raga head first into this, tries to clear through, turns around, finds him! Grabinho has had his number.
Raga gets another kill, he gets his ult.
But a 3v3. Good chance for GIANTX here. Time on their side.
Through the molly. Got a kill though.
Will be traded out here. A 2v2 now, Flickless and Westside. A Vandal and a Stinger. Try and convert this. Raga taking his sweet time on long.
Got to get going now though, that clock is going to start ticking. The time determining the outcome potentially here. Flickless going to find
might
Raga
have to save this.
with nothing to do really. He knows it as well, timing that
Damn,
save.
another one for
Giants
Giants.
scrapping their way back into
Quite a
this
few,
game, pushing up another
a few
round.
50s from them. It's two now,
that
right?
scoreline at least in a respectable area.
Great way to navigate
The Viper ult's weird, it gives them so much space.
Drop off top site that gives
I never, we're never fan of these, ever.
Lovely mastercard thrifty there from them.
I think the pace change, maybe just catch one person off guard, but GIANTX actually able to stick the landing in terms of site control. Maybe a little frustrating to watch that one play out, but...
What did he do, picking that Outlaw out at the end? And then ends up having to buy a new gun?
Scrappy team, gritty team.
Well, they might continue with this pace, Lauren.
I'm down for it. Maybe that's what they think is the answer.
Razor over towards short, we've seen it quite a few times. Doesn't insta-pop it though.
Plays through up towards lamps. Mosh can be sent in to try and
Flash to take deep back of control. Dude, Coconut's in a weird spot.
Shower's still a question mark.
I kind of gave him the heads up, he was peeking it by showing them the gun as well.
And then the Viper's pit on top.
Double flank though.
Big jaw here. This is a hard round for GI LAI.
Can have his hands full, happy way to
a lot harder now.
Seeker's invested, no man will trade.
Yeah, a little ambitious to try and clear those.
Damn, all on top of this one as well. It's the raise. And I'm looking at Grabinho thinking he might be the guy to win this one.
And now GIANTX starting to dwindle in numbers. Aura still digging deep here. Still has to try and hold on. It's all on Viva again. And once again, GIANTX in his scrappy round.
Very, very nice. Dude, GI LAI invested 2 ults into it.
Decay brings Viva all the way down to 26 HP. As soon as the pit drops, he's left with no safety net whatsoever, Lauren. GIANTX desperate to continue with this tempo. Will be rewarded for it. Again, the flank coming through very, very early on. Very unfortunate for Raga not to find that one. Again, the near sight actually taking effect as well.
Force him down to a low by 10-11. Bucky, dude, no faith in the Bucky.
A precarious position for both sides and a catch.
I mean, he is pushing down here. The Bucky is not great for this one. The huge grab net over the top keeps them locked in as they fast take showers.
Fast flank on the way again.
A little bit lazy from Raga because the recall's actually set up all the way on the back of the barrier.
What do they do? Astra stun here into it as well. That's pretty nice. Basically, if you commit showers there, you're dead.
A happy way here. Very early on, but it's only a stinger. He's got to close the gap a little bit.
Okay, where does Happy Way choose? Short or showers? Chooses showers. And I'm worried that everyone's going to be gone at that point. Needs no one. He needs to make sure there's guys on site, delay the plant, which they do. Double molly into this one. Picks up a gun upgrade. And gets tanked by that. Big Joe. Oh, what a big Joe. Survives, got his ult as well on top, flushes him out into the open for the heaven swing. Oh, it's so nice though. It's so nice. What a stick around from Viva. I will also say No Man played this very smart over towards heaven, realized the ult was coming in and was jiggling heaven, never committed to it. So this guy had to swing out, stay still to take the jewel, and then tank the brim ult. Ah, dude, that's a lovely little combo as well. This is just a nice round, really.
Oh, that's magic from Viva though.
Oh, so strong. Of his own util. What a round. GIANTX will call a timeout here as XLG punch the 12th on the board.
What's the money going to be like? I'm trying to have a little glimpse here. I don't think it's great for GIANTX.
No, for GIANTX. I mean, it looks as if they're toying with the idea of just rounding out with Sheriffs for the time being, but we do have Grabinho and Cloud's ultimate. Nobody else close. For the side of XLG, obviously going to be looking much healthier. But yeah, that's scary. Was that the third or fourth time now where they've lightly invested a Stinger, a Sheriff, maybe one Hero Rifle, and they've looked more comfortable in some of these lighter purchases. And this is when GIANTX have actually taken control of the pacing, the tempo, the early rounds.
And I have to highlight, Happy Way's passing that time, a little bit of variation on it.
2 goes at it for XI LAI.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
Really far away for their ults. Not actually going to have their ults to help him with this one. Speaking of ults, 2 ults though for Giants.
Well, it's 18, 19, 20 at the top of the board for XLG, but
damn, all they can afford is the 2 hero guns. Okay, 3 hero guns.
GIANTX not down, not out. They got to make this work. Cloud has ult.
What is this from XI LAI? 4-person stack.
Supplement this buy with whatever they could. Bulldogs here.
4-person stack. The one at the moment is trying to get early info over towards B.
Worrying when it's on the players who have the weaponry.
Yeah.
Do they then try and filter this out potentially? You're looking at light shields on the others.
XLG have started 4A.
Both flashes gone. 25 seconds in.
It's not necessarily a clear indicator as to the setup, but GIANTX seem to have sniffed it out already. Conscious of a TP crunch.
Yeah, I honestly wonder if they had the flasher like close over towards B. Astra ult that looks like it's over towards A. Smoke on top of it, and Viper smoke up to make it look like you're going A, but you're actually hitting over towards B.
There's still too much util, so sits into the cubby but tries to pick his poison.
Whoa, that's such a big jaw, and the bait here is incredible.
Now should be the knife from the back. He is good for one, but then
lost out the double though.
But it's down to the
Ult
players
goes.
with the rifles now, Mike.
Ah, dude, no one's got any
An
ults.
opportunity to reset on site. Get themselves tucked in here. Ara going to be the one to hold down the fort towards Coconut, but this pressure through Hookah has to be dealt with.
A nice smoke. Nice smoke so they can get out of Hookah.
That's the kind of post plan they've had to opt for here. The smoke's going to allow for the drop down from XLG. Does time well here. Ara then double checks west side.
Good time fish for it.
But it's Happy Way. That time he's still got a little bit to play with, but not masses. 2 kills. A wild shot. But he's been caught. GIANTX just need to play this right. Play this calm. Oh no! Happy way. You don't get
time on this one. Okay, very nice though. Very nice. Yeah, the kill in Hooker is just so important. The Sheriff kill to start it off. This one.
So brutal. A crucial kill from
Yeah, it
Fabinho
really,
as well.
really is.
He's caught off guard. This pinch, even though it's
Because then that
dealt
bait
with,
doesn't
Cloud
happen and they might clean that guy up.
trim the fat a little bit.
Let's go. Does it break the buyback, or how's their money looking for XLG?
I mean, XLG are fairly comfortable. It's going to be Viva that's going to be struggling. Just a Bucky to bring into this, but
Still no
actually,
ups
yeah,
into
happy
this
way
for
on the
sure.
judge.
One judge, one Bucky.
Guardian still for Trevino too.
Last round of regulation, throw everything into this one. Nothing in the form of ultimates here, so fairly vanilla in terms of opportunities here.
I mean, that's
Both
ambitious,
teams.
thinking they're going to get it, but it's more just to create pressure.
GIANTX again planting the seed, get themselves set up for potentially a TP rotate.
Very patient here from GIANTX, actually a very different tempo. We saw them kick up a gear, shift gear.
3-person stack already over towards here. Judge might get some action.
Slightly. That Judge is very proficient, playing up by
Skydo
laps.
clears over
Once
towards
again,
B,
trying to
3
clear
can
it.
stay
You
strong.
can't just run in like that.
Yeah, that's a gun
Gets the
upgrade. We've still got a
he
molly
gets
to stop
away,
this
stalls
plan
him
as
out.
well.
Rock's gonna see the rest.
Can
And
be
he
too
gets a
late on
couple
this
of
one,
shots
so
as
Happy
well,
Way
but the
saves
chip
it.
towards Ara, but the plant is now in. Man advantage to XLG. Ara trying to
Whoa.
even that up by removing Raga.
Damn,
Swing back
what
side.
lovely movement from Clouds, by the way.
Leaving just Viva and
That
Nomad
extra
and
little
Vivo's the
jiggle
one with
from
that
him.
judge. Wait.
Has won that.
Also does have a classic.
That damage onto Cloud.
Pop flash.
Oh.
He actually fakes the flash, allows him out. That's nice. But do they still clear
This
the
guy's
position?
low
It
HP
looks like
though.
they will. Viva has.
It's not a great plant for these.
They
Smoke
can
goes
smoke the
down.
spike. This isn't comfortable. This could
Out.
be.
LOS.
Wait.
Oh,
Mike,
God.
I'm worried.
What's that?
I'm
Astro
worried.
Suck does
Nomad
hit,
is still
though.
here. Vulnerable though in a 1v1 now. Grubino down on just that Guardian. But the time is ticking. No
Time?
goes for the swing.
No
but the
time.
It's surely too late.
Holy.
We're going.
Crazy, man.
out of here
It's crazy.
all the way through.
And Giants had no idea if anyone was on it as well, so they were just looking like, we got it. Might have been outside of the smoke.
Across the line, Lauren.
And it felt close, man.
Manic exchange.
God, the fight backside. That
This
is
game now has been a fun bind, man. It has been a fun bind.
This is where GIANTX have looked fantastic this year in terms of synchronized fundamentals.
Yeah, it's definitely no time.
Certainly making a display here.
Oh, I was excited. Damn. OT.
OT it is.
Love OT.
And a chance for maybe both teams to catch
Maybe
their breath.
disconnect. Wait, did he?
behave.
On top of that.
No, that's not. That can't be right.
He accidentally unplugged his keyboard. He didn't have time anyway. It wouldn't have changed anything.
Don't believe it.
It would have been. It would have been like a
I don't hear a word.
0.4, 0.5.
I think it's like a stood up, cheered,
earphones out.
Earphones out.
Yep.
But all good.
Short and sweet.
Just how we like
Just
it.
a teaser for you.
12-12. Now, starting this one out, it will be XLG on the attack and GIANTX defending first. Oh man.
Okay,
this
big
is
round.
heating up.
No
I've
ops
gotta
on
say
this
as well,
one.
If you're XLG, what do you eye up? Going to that B side felt foul up against West side.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it really is. Again, but one thing for Westside as well on the deadlock, he's so good at just minor adjustments to the setup.
Look at Aura. With Cloud. Push pretty deep on
Flash
this.
goes over towards Showers. Doesn't hit anyone.
Maybe
So
a
maybe
puff of
free
the chest, GIANTX starting
Showers
to
control.
posture up.
Giants go for something a little bit different. Heavy punish over towards short. We did see them go for this on Nico.
I mean,
This
he's
feels
got
like
company.
a disaster in the making. Or potentially a miracle in the making. It depends which side you're coming from. But Aura will wait. Rubinho helps him. Trains his eyes on the first fight. The second.
That's a nice swing from Cloud on top of this one as well. It's a good little bait up from them. It really was.
The helm of it.
Didn't even consider him
Just
being
no
close.
man alive, and that bold call, that bravery to play up in OT. As you said, a bit of posturing. But God, did it work.
No man to try and recover. Westside there
Very
to shut
nice.
it down and take the first OT. Put themselves 1 round ahead and a chance to close out the first map of this series. XLG's pick, don't forget that.
Good reminder. GIANTX, the times you've talked about this, that slow to start,
enemy remaining.
Give them a bit of time. Don't believe what you see in those first, 8 rounds.
Nice! Thank you. You never really see that, and again, coming back to the same discussion around the lighter purchases and how
timeout before this one.
Aggressive
Looks like it's XI LAI, I guess.
In thrifty rounds. Again, they never usually make many switch up when they're playing from behind. You never see them kind of back into their shells. They're still so keen to take the fight to their opponents, throw them off balance, and really be a spanner in the works effectively, which is, well, summarizes their performance in the EMEA this year in general.
The whistle guy. Yeah, he is sending it.
You can see Coach there, mostly the one kind of leading the conversation. And for XLG, it's been a good game from them. I don't think I can really discredit that.
No, I feel like we're kind of in the same boat we were versus Sentinels the other day. XLG stepping up to the plate here, like I said, playing with a bit more freedom in terms of secondary pressures. Raga, certainly, I mean, I don't want to say a full transformation, but looking way more comfortable. Not just confident, but comfortable.
Hello, Amy. Hello.
Looks like a new man to my eyes.
Dude, he's been giving us some good clips as well.
I wasn't on board the Raga hype train until I've seen him now start to hit this form. You saw the regional upswings, but it's all about that big stage for me.
You've got to translate that to a global.
And it certainly looks like he is, but he's not there yet on the other side. Aura sitting in the limelight now with a lead of 13-12.
Okay, they wait for all the util here. I kind of thought they might try do a reclear like they tried earlier. Definitely need to keep an eye on Arrow, especially if they want to try and double up default.
Certainly the driving force in map 1 here for GIANTX.
Very much so. And again,
Deadlock trip is down, so they try and reclear this. Gonna get punched by the one. Flash goes out and hits. Do we rotate because of it?
Yeah, the catalyst for him for sure.
No.
Flash does catch outside B. Still.
Nice.
Deep insertion here towards Showers for West Side and 2 players over towards Short. So expecting the TP crunch once more. Haven't drawn a rotation though.
Double TP in, the Giant special. 3 here and Molly. Arrow just has to send it up short and do everything, right? I feel like.
Well here. The rest of the team sitting a bit deeper back.
Found a gap.
Opting to give up some of the site.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, and he's locked in over here.
He's got the stim down, so able to break himself out of there pretty quickly, but a full 5v5. Not GIANTX's comfort zone by all means.
No, welcome to the mess. It's about to get hectic.
Yeah, it's going to get crazy.
That kind of indicates those first couple of steps of playing this back through is going to begin, but it's Aura they're going to meet first with Flickless. Over towards that lounge push out. Flash comes in, doesn't affect him.
They just didn't have any util to get through. I looked at their util and I just saw nothing.
Exceptional form from Aura as Happy Way, who was a highlight initially.
Very impressive for Giants on that one. 8-4 down to win this. Can't help but think that it doesn't, I mean, it pretty much comes down to this round, right? 0-1 bonus. 0.01 bonus defuse. Or failed to defuse. That was the round, man. Dude, this was a banging map though, it was pretty fun. XI LAI. They got eco twice on top of that as well.
Things are different. Verizon's different too.
Yeah,
They let everyone
it's
in
a
my
bit of a
family
devastating
choose
map for
different
them.
plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We have Giants' best map coming up as well. At least in my opinion, their best map. Arrow, once he gets the op-out on defense, he is a nightmare on the stand. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
désir. Harmonie et cœur, passion et sentiment. Voulez-vous coucher? Amour et passion, cœur et sentiment. Romance, affection, partage et harmonie. Vivre et désir. Harmonie et cœur, passion et sentiment. Voulez-vous coucher? Voulez-vous coucher?
Jen here with Pipson of GIANTX. Incredible resilience from GIANTX. Congratulations on that map. Well, a bit of a struggle to kind of adjust to the timing of XLG. So how much of a challenge was pacing for you guys?
To be honest, I don't think that the problem was pacing that much. It was mostly the opposite one, that we were like doing too many things which we shouldn't do. So, but we managed after the timeout to speak about what we shouldn't do and how we should treat them, because we played team with a similar style before. So I was just reminding them that okay guys, this is the team we played already against, similar. I just want you to do pretty similar way of how we beat them.
Well, next up is Ascent. You guys have great memories there, especially with Aura and Flickless, right? So what are your expectations for map 2?
To be honest, no expectations. We will see how it goes. It's just if you want to win, you just play game by game. You will see how it goes, and that's it. No expectations.
Thank you for your insights. Best of luck.
Thank you.
GIANTX not losing map 1? What is this feeling? We could get used to this.
I definitely could, especially the way that map went. It was so exciting to see. The XLG started off so strong on the map. We thought that maybe they had their number.
Yeah, and speaking of starting strong, we saw Coconut with a great HyperX reflex here in round 16, and Mimi, they kind of let this slip away from them.
This is XLG's game to win. They got a bonus conversion in the first half. We're up 8-4 going in, and even in the second half, after losing their own bonus, they had amazing opportunities like this round where Coconut hits these 2 kills in towards U-Haul, and they end up winning this eco round. They won at least 2 ecos in that half, but despite all of these heroics, it was still GX to win out, and I think a lot of the credit to it, I honestly want to give to Westside. I love the way that he was playing with this deadlock. I think that he had great ideas with the net to set Aura up to get a lot of these opening picks, and their post plants were also so good with this composition.
The walls were great. The ultimates, so many deadlock ultimates that we see going into nowhere. This actually had an impact in the game. So lots of the fact that we got to see it to the overtime. Happy way, but also Mason. And I wanted to speak about Rarga because we were highlighting him before going into the game. Him on the whaley here, especially on the defense, and the round that we just showed. It all started off with him getting aggressive, then just going back. Something that the agent is going to allow for yourself. Could have gone out either way.
Well, we heard what Pipson had to say already, so let's send it back down and see what Coach Havoya had to say ahead of map 2.
He's gonna be gutted, right?
Jen here with XLG's Havoya. Havoya, now we saw Rarga shifting over to Waylay from the race. What's the plan to outpace GIANTX today?
In case that he plays Waylay, it's nothing specific. We already used it before. It just depends on him. Whatever he prefers to play, he just take it. So just we let him play Waylay because he's being more confident in it. And today's plan is show the confidence. Okay. For me, it's like more confident team gonna win. Thank you.
So showing the confidence will be very important, right? What do you think you guys need other than the confidence in map 2? Because we really want to see that triple sentinels on Lotus too.
I think we should bring the energy from the first half of the map because we started really well on bind, and then when we switch to defense, we start to be locked in too much. We start giving too much space. So I think we should jump back and just take the fights.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Best of luck.
That's kind of interesting.
He's right. They did
it's
have
nothing
a
too
terrific
big,
start,
like
you know,
tactical depth about the change to the
Viva
Waylay.
well.
It's literally just
he had
preference.
a really good understanding. The ultimates were
the most
amazing.
confident.
But
Unless they're not trying to give away stuff.
I get very
at
nervous
this point,
because GX have been
not sure
really,
you want to
really
anyway.
good here.
They just beat
Not sure it would
Paper X,
matter.
the de facto best team at this tournament on this map, and Aura
Yeah, Jambo,
was
maybe.
incredible
You never
on
know.
the first map of this
When
series.
does this start, mate? In like a
Going
minute.
on to Ascent, where he plays the Jet, where he was outstanding against
Damn,
Paper
the old
X.
classic comps.
On the side of XLG.
Oh, no more chamber for the Jet. All right.
Where's the chamber?
Yeah,
Where's
old
the
school.
guys? They're
Old
absolutely
school
gone,
versus
and we're
old
just going to
school.
see the mirror. Have we gone back a couple of years ago? We had evolved from this, guys.
Is
we
this
had moved
2021?
away. Yeah.
I do like though Flickless doesn't have to play Viper anymore. I think he had a really terrible time.
But he recovered a lot, to be fair. Like, he started that first half that Havoya was speaking about was terrible for Flickless. My man was going when you're defending with Viper going down first is definitely something that you do not want to see on your team. But focusing on this Ascent, GIANTX starting on the attack, I expect the same level of aggression on both of the side. And it's so important, Mimi, that you're bringing up Ara because he's the king here.
Big pressure for XI LAI Gaming. They let map 1 slip. It's a young team, and this is their last chance.
It is, but for GX, they are on the cusp of qualifying for their first playoffs as well. So let's send it back to game.
Right, let's see what they got. I think XI LAI needs to get off to a good start here.
And you're right, there is a lot on the line here for these two. The opportunity to walk into the playoffs, a very exclusive club
Ara owns
teams
this
have
map,
made
he
that
normally
there.
does.
So this would
You're
be
not
a
wrong.
huge statement.
I think
Giants could do
Flickless
it
has a
now
great KO
in
on this
2.
map as well.
Now we get to see Aura on that Jet, but on the other side,
I will say something, when I watched XI LAI
well,
in
Flickless
some of the
back
Chinese
onto probably
games,
the most
I
comfortable agent that he
didn't
does
love
play.
seeing
I think it's been
Noman
the
on
cornerstone of where
the
he's
flash in
made
this
a name
year.
for himself in EMEA at
So we
least.
might see a KO diff
certainly
here. It's definitely something to watch out for.
Map 1's performance here to see him
That
back
kind
on
of
the
looked
KO
where...
Ascent.
That's when Noman looked his...
Certainly.
I don't know, he looked uncomfy with it,
The
in my
head-to-head
opinion.
will be Raga and Ara. Both had explosive
Straight
map
up
ones.
split. Camera to take
Tempo, though, coming up
claws.
towards market.
Flash,
Ara
follow
straight
the
through.
drone, 4 past him, got kill trip here.
that
Knife goes
persuaded
over
by
towards
any
B,
of
man
that
got
presence
shot.
shown yet. So already a slip back towards site from XLG.
Kill trip, but no one's in a position to kill trip. No man had his flashes out instead of being ready to get a kill off the kill trip.
Oh, look how all-encompassing that site
He's
is.
the only guy in position
Absolutely
to do
stunning.
it.
Viva can do nothing
Oh,
about
it's rough
that.
already.
I'm so impressed with that. The nade towards back right of Boathouse, then that lovely little swing of that paranoia.
Yeah,
going
he
through as
went back
well.
here to throw a
Really
flash
well
over
executed
towards
plan by
site,
GIANTX.
whereas it probably should have been try and get the kill first off of the trip and then go back to it.
Confident start here
It's a nice start from Giants. Good pistol from
to
them.
the second map. Again, GIANTX always looking deadly in pistols. Usually West Side that takes the limelight there, but
I love this.
Dude, lovely nade
Where
on
he
that.
meant to play. Happy Ways blind. Viva may be able to sit a bit
Lovely
deep, but
util almost,
then
a full stop.
yeah, beautiful coverage in terms of the utility here. ton of pressure towards those site players.
Even the fact that Grubinho then can just focus that fight towards the back of site, easily clear it out. He knows what's accessible and what's not. I really
What are the percentage? The things that come up here, like percent, I think it's like retake percentage of how they normally do. I don't think it's like. I don't think it takes into account numbers. It's just retake percentage as a whole. I'm pretty sure it isn't the most well explained. I would say.
With a slow clearance.
2 guns. We got Ara with the outlaw.
Out here, but dealt with quickly.
Whoa!
Actually, a rare miss.
Wait, how's Happy Way not seen him?
Wait, that's what you can do on the other side as well.
Wait, what?
So taking out Grubinho and about the minute mark, that's pretty good damage.
Yeah, and the fact is, Ara actually taken down to 20. It's going to certainly slow things down even further.
This gets a little scary. Look at these HPs.
This is the fight you want.
That makes it a little easier.
A safe little body shot for Ara will do the damage. And when they're going to at least be able to pick up the weapon, filter it back through, but it feels a bit of like a poison chalice because Ara, do you feel brave enough to go back in
nice
for
shot.
more?
He hit
I mean,
that.
they got a tag, but tag ain't going to be enough.
Dude, big right click of the classic here.
Does he spot anybody?
2 people going up
Just
short.
missing the timing here with a
Super
couple of
low.
squishy members of GIANTX.
Here we go, though. Little classic in the right place. And sadly, you couldn't quite find
He
the
hit
right
the only
target.
one with
He ended up being
armor.
kind of flickless to take most of that fight, and then Ara the one to close it down.
Going to cycle out the plant to Ara as well because he's already pretty close to that Blade Storm. Expect him to maybe even throw the weapon across and go hunting for this final kill or death. But yeah, Viva, classic in hand, not going to have much to say in round 2.
Yeah. Great start for GIANTX, though. You look at confidence, right? After that very slow beginning on bind, which is somewhat to be expected.
It is. Take nothing away from that. The conversation coming here to Champions is GIANTX have almost done the unthinkable. Now we're here. Can they kind of silence those nerves? It's got to be under a ton of pressure. I mean, this is
the same pistol versus
one
Paper X.
veteran in the form of Cloud, surrounded
strong
by
pistol.
basically rookie experience.
Yeah. And it is a different atmosphere, and you're not playing against the teams you're so familiar with, and the play
Could for
style.
sure have been way worse for Giants here.
Can switch up, but that's where credit goes to GIANTX in terms of the fundamentals, in terms of really working on the synergy.
Dude, that was a lovely shot from him.
Looked like on the replay.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, can't sing their praises enough this year, but you certainly want
Cloud
to see them progress.
still has the outlaw. 2 people that can get 1 shot. First big buy-in for GIANTX. Do they do like a set thing, or are we just defaulting?
It's a meteoric rise to form for them.
No, maybe similar to the pistol, but also they might be baiting the pistol and then going up short. That's what it kind of feels like. Bait the pistol, got the camera over towards here, and then actually run up short. The knife over towards short hits 2 though. Hits 2, and with the information, solo swing short.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Coconut on a bit of an island. There's not going to be a ton of pressure coming his way. And going to tuck himself into wine, actually. So potential to cause some late round problems for GIANTX. We're still just going through the motions.
It's a little weird. I mean, he got 1.
Engagements.
And I like the awareness there as well. With Westside falling, you can see Cloud already considering, okay, are they going to try and push maybe an extremity? Are they taking space towards B main? Not the case, but caution is being
Raga's going to have to
go
go huge.
Not maybe, I guess, the cam yet. So as soon as that gets contact,
He's
but the
eating
power
a
should
normal
have
flash.
affected Raga, and it has. Very well considered again, but it's Viva's
Oi.
impact that
What
can't
up?
be underestimated. Slicing through them
This
from
is a done
CT.
round. How's he done that?
And Cloud's options become nil.
Updraft, dash out, and then I guess that's just an easy shot, and then he's hit 2 bangers
Plant's
after.
going to be tough.
And I like this though, 'cause you're going to hear some of these steps as well.
Oh, yeah.
And Cloud's dead.
Well positioned, even if it gets checked on. There were so few options for Cloud.
Hey,
He
not
had
bad
to
at
go
all,
on that
though.
sort of tempo and
Eli will
pace to
take
try and get
this.
the
It was a
bomb
big
in.
run from
So
Viva.
very well handled in the end. Got to say it, Viva.
Yeah, another big round from him. Shutting down this crunch towards market. And whether or not XLG are going to consider really trying to slow this push up.
It's really nice, man. Fair play.
I think in the previous, forced out by utility and then tucking in, playing anti-flash off the camera here.
1, 2.
Again, if
1,
GIANTX
2,
score that
3,
first blood,
4.
that's when they try and
Huge round.
find these favorable engagements.
Bit of a change up from GI LAI. Looks like they want to flash fight over towards main. Keep an eye on it.
Side.
Ready to break the camera and then late take with the flash if they try and fight.
Putting Westside right through his paces, and he's been a fantastic player, but he's feeling that pressure of a deeper challenge now, and there it is.
Dude, Raga's so fast, man.
He strikes accurately. So Westside removed again. A tough beginning for him. The want for GIANTX to re-clear this space is high.
Yeah, GIANTX actually stacking up behind this first blood. Still 3 players semi-committed here. Up towards B main.
Someone shoots it.
Viva just on a cheeky little off angle. Paranoid will only catch on to Raga though.
Raga's been blinded so often in this. Oh, nice shot though towards Ara. And a little bit of a staggered approach.
Great
from
flash,
GIANTX,
but Gravino goes a little early and tanks it.
It's Flickless alone here. And little by little, XLG getting a bit of a...
It's nice damage at him for Flickless, but it doesn't really matter. Still 4 of them that have to eco on this one. Slightly off of the lobby the stuff, really, to be honest. Flash send over towards site, the timing was off, or if it's the flash or the swing. And then on top of that, 3 passing over towards B main. No one shooting the recon.
Diligently as you'd hope, making the best of a bad situation. You're going to probably see it maybe here. There's the
maybe Omen was meant to shoot it and he's trying to do his smokes, but at that point it can't be Omen.
Kind of rely on that a number of times, but they usually
meant to have a keyword for that.
Let's get ever so slightly off here in terms of this B site take. GIANTX. Sheriffs and a stinger here for Ara. Just one away from the Blade Storm, so, well, got it now, but won't be able to invest it here. The West side.
It's the classic.
There was a smoke there, wasn't there?
Maybe a ping on the minimap that he's found that.
It's the, we call this the BBL. Make it look like a fast A, walk up short, and shoot. People do it also with an early jet dash, quite a lot of times with knives.
It's drawn Viva deeper, but he's still on an island.
Yeah, they know one's back aside with the ult. It's a good split on this one. They got the luck as well. It kind of just comes down to what Viva can do.
Find him with the Aldrone either.
Wait, they fake it and they go back over towards short?
But I'm seeing that spike on the move.
I think they might have overcomplicated this one. Oh, they have good timing though. Good timing everywhere.
Like this mid slip though. That's really
now
nice
what?
From Westside.
Back over towards B?
Dude,
they're everywhere.
Slip through from
like ants.
GIANTX. Punishing the positioning from XLG
What is this?
step by step. And the Spike's still cautious because they know there's probably another man here.
Gravino conscious where this last player towards A is.
20 seconds.
Put his life on the line to try and find out. Safe plant.
I mean, yeah, no reason to really commit towards the cell clearance just yet, but Westside, he's got a second.
He did good though. He did alright.
It felt like only half players were aware there was a potential of someone in hell.
I mean, they can tuck behind Jin. There's no reason to go towards the switch there, but Viva now on a 1v2.
Not impossible. No armor and Flickless. Barely a touch on Gravino. Viva still has that dart. I think he did. The barrel.
Yeah, very nice though. I mean, they were everywhere. They really were.
Yeah.
They ended up getting 2 timings.
First couple of players from GIANTX commit towards
Looked horrible for GI LAI here. Couldn't work out which side was getting picked. Yeah, at all.
Just inside that edge of the smoke.
You see the reaction.
Yeah, and it's a little weird because honestly, Giants do this quite a lot. Even on low buy, they always do this.
Second kill from Westside in mid that draws the
they love the fake A with the walk up short from Westside. Especially like one of their go-to low buys.
We got knives for days on both sides. Raga and Ara, both with them now.
Speaking of low buys, it's only coconut of a gun now.
Last time, I think just
Recon clears over towards B main.
Was it through smoke?
It kind of looked like it,
It was on the cross into main, yeah. I think he tried to avoid the knife. Coconut set up with a paranoia here to potentially slow
really
things
good.
down, but no command popped.
Dude, that's the hero gun.
They're doing so well at these side takes. That 3-2 split is so well done.
And the KO ult for the knives as well. I mean, for the jet knives. They've got luck at middle. Cloud's going to hit one.
So far as Cloud's position should be rewarded, it is. Raga a little sloppy. Trying to play back in through middle, and Cloud just taking that skip ahead. Oh, but he does get tagged.
He had to kind of just continue spamming. It was pretty much done for.
Rest to try and get back on the site feels like the impossible task.
Yeah, Viva, unfortunately, down to 29 here. Does get the upgrade, no man. Also, rifle in hand for him. I think probably just going to give this one up now. Great usage of the null command, but again, it's West Side up short so quickly. Somebody from XLG has to plug this hole.
And I do wonder if there's going to be an earlier timeout now for XLG, because as much as it is only, what, 4-2, I feel like GIANTX has started to get a nice tempo running.
Yeah, I could understand that.
And I guess the discussion on the back of that, considering rounds
They might need some info over towards A main. I feel like that would help a lot.
Market space, that's where there's now a gap towards short. Investing a second player towards that mid-hold. GIANTX now capitalizing on that.
Eyes down.
So maybe slight adjustment to be made. But whether or not it's Viva
No
and
timeout on this one.
kind of pick up
This is interesting.
the slack there,
No
but
timeout. Giants go aggro over towards B. Maybe with a Sova ult. But at the same time, Coconut has ult as well. So XI LAI leave B a little bit weaker because they know that the Omen can insta ult over towards site.
Continue on this pathing.
That's it, leave it weaker. There's still kind of 3 here.
Away we go.
Damn, bro. Recon over towards side. The Omen ult's way too late on this one. Surely he can't stick-kill commit it. Dude, arrows just everywhere.
He absolutely saw no man.
Big Joe.
Oh,
Extra 3k.
Noman standing his ground.
Oh, man. I want to see him celebrate the 3k.
1v2.
Get the round.
And a chance to maybe recover the spike, but certainly not comfortable. You can see XLG considering the
We don't really know what he does for a 4k, to be honest. Oh god, he's going searching on his
That's
own.
gonna come out. Westside didn't have his gun out.
Oh my god, that
could have been a freebie.
Yeah.
I mean, it should have been a freebie.
Feels uncomfortable
Dude,
to watch
he has
almost.
so long. He's got so long to play with, 50 seconds.
They're gonna wrap him though.
It's nice from XI
Considering the
LAI.
possibility,
Double
no
push
way
over
they
towards
line
mid,
up
kind of lock him in.
No, Westside.
Yeah, he's not even considering it. They hear him running.
Steps might be just the tune to his
Very,
death.
very nice on this one. 4k,
Funeral
what does he do
march
now?
out on the way, but it's no man. That 3k then, just slicing between that secondary line coming up. Just perfect.
What damage did Ara actually do
Ooh,
with
that's
the
third killers.
beautiful stuff with the knives?
Ah, dude, you got to go for a right click there.
Yeah, I mean the second doesn't even look like it even registered. Still very healthy. Yeah.
Ah, nothing for a
Kicking himself
4k,
about
only
that
the
one.
3ks.
I mean, he did what he could,
Yeah.
right? Goes in with
Heroic.
the shorty.
Yeah.
Need someone else there with him on it.
Oh, set strat.
This might be the answer.
It's the
Oh my god, look at that
Liquid
deep
Brazil.
paranoia. Stalled out though. Raga can't do
Omen
quite what he
flash,
wanted.
flash over the
Has to
top,
rescind away
recon
from his
deep,
mid-push.
jet dash.
Now, can they capitalize quick enough? Already 2 players here from
Hawk Grove, thank you for doing that, Hawk Grove. I appreciate you, bro. 2 kill trips over towards site, by the way.
Catch Ara. Yeah, they've pushed them a little further forward.
Hawk Grove, man, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 gifted.
Fury, but XLG are on site. They're holding this space. Flickless with the removal of Raga might open up a chance, but still a man to the good for XLG. Hold on, Flickless. You got 2 more. Ooh, they almost lined up.
It was like a TDM, man.
Getting a little more chaotic now, Lauren.
Just 9-person dueling over towards
XLG
B main.
Happy to stand toe-to-toe with GIANTX in terms of his pace shift.
Hawk Grove again, thanks so much for doing that, bro. Appreciate your support, mate.
On the dash out here. There's the response. GIANTX taking liberties up short.
Come on, boys, come on, nice hold.
All tied up 4 apiece now.
Force him down to a low buy.
Happy way for XLG.
XI LAI have been losing a lot of low buys, though, a lot of ecos.
And
Or anti-ecos.
couple of rifles. Cloud and Flickless on a Sheriff.
The switch from Happyways.
What recon we got? Tree recon?
Investing it over towards A, we saw the impact that it had on Ara just in that
All
last
pass and
round.
send up short. I mean, Coconut looks like he's going to own them all with this.
Gonna hear this util coming. Gonna certainly hear
Oh,
Ara
no.
on the way. Gotta still the nerves on that one. And
Oh.
Coconut does the second. Heaven sent. Thought Westside could have gone on a tear, not to be, and there are those trips. That versatility, absolutely
Hey,
perfect.
very nice on this one.
XLG.
Had a fast rotate. They had the 2
Read
mid
of the
here.
game as well, knowing that GIANTX are going to continue almost this strat roulette approach that GIANTX love to play around with. And you're right, Westside utility paying dividends for them. Somehow, I was going to say, Westside responds here with both kills. Straight. Oh.
Dreamy stuff there. Absolutely lovely.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Get a little fired up.
Yeah, get a little some action in there.
Okay, timeout for GIANTX. And it was something that was quite interesting from Pipson, kind of saying that it was a stylistic reminder of some of the previous teams they played of how to mentally approach XLG. That's what got them back on bind. So I do wonder now what the call is in this.
I think we've seen GIANTX really, again, to start, I remember having this discussion with you. It's like, right, let's look for some map wins. Again, we've talked at length about their, proficiency in terms of maximizing what they can achieve in EMEA. But the fact they've gone from strength to strength, and now we're seeing kind of the development of
Time
how
for
they
fake.
want to play
Yeah,
the
there's
game
been a lot of
versus,
over-rotate.
like we said, playing
This was like the most obvious round in
really
terms of numbers.
switching up
To be honest, the 2 rounds back-to-back.
I mean, looking back on Bind,
We had
willingness to
9-10% duel over towards B main. We then have this one here where they literally found like 4 different people over towards the site pretty fast. And they also, in some of the other rounds when they have been finding gaps, they've been there, right? They managed to insert one here, insert one here. Well, spawn.
Another gear in
So you're probably going to see more like push-pull.
Fundamentals, in terms of synergies, and again, the mechanics outside of that, I think GIANTX have just impressed on all of those fronts, to be honest with you. Still find themselves trailing by 1 here on map 2.
Interesting from GI LAI. We flash over towards B, making it look like we're setting one up over towards B main. And then you have the bait over towards middle, so they should think that this guy is in B main. So they just droned on his head.
He hasn't even been the headliner so far. Can't get away from that though. Pinged out and punished by Westside.
He did good to get one.
Opened up middle like maybe they'd
Nice shot.
Certainly has. Going to lose some crucial utility on the side of
Like the idea though, out of the
GX.
timeout from GI LAI as well.
Again, much happier with XLG's approach towards mid and short now. Again, you want to force GIANTX to make audibles.
Yeah, a lot of numbers seen. Left side.
Look who's, I was going to say, look who's tucked himself.
When do they get proactive? Recon over towards B main. They clear B.
Potentially in a position to backstab here.
Do they consider Happy Way here? Can he bait it with his camera slightly so they hear him over towards site? What's the timing like? Yeah, it's nice timing on this one. Knife goes in, cross map as well, hits everyone.
Nobody's clearing it.
Yeah, they had the camera, so they thought he'd be chilling over towards backside. What a perfect bait on this.
They didn't see it coming, not for a second. The cross map knife set it all up so well.
It's huge, man. It's really, really nice round.
But it's Ara now with the weight of the world on his shoulders. You're right.
That's just not doable, right? Still gonna nade, double shock, 13 seconds.
Some security from the door being closed, but Dark gonna come through, gonna ping him out.
The time. He's running out of options. He's running out of time.
Yeah, they played it well. Dude, this was a nice round. Out of the timeout, this was really cool though as well. The fake, even down to the fake flash double stack over towards mid.
Like an absolute champ.
Southern Water with tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate that.
Sublime. Come through here. Again, look at the ping. Nobody considering the possibility.
Happy Way, man! You're king, bro. You're king.
Deepanshu, probably consider one and then see how it goes. Similar to Sentinel vibes. Depends how it actually is, like atmosphere in the team wise, and why they think they lost. Oh, I mean, there's a cage there.
How'd that happen?
Just spam through cages. He's trying to cross, I think.
Westside, normally a very composed player, but the pace is their downfall again.
Buy one, get one free on
the trip over towards the middle. Gets him a freebie. Damn, they're going to get a really good score on defense.
How many multi-kills are they going to get, Mike? It's 3s, it's 4s, every round it feels like. It's Cloud. We're relevant to outcome.
Just a Sheriff 1v5. No spike spotted out here. Damage would be great, but not that impactful here in round 11. Considering the bankroll XLG are now sitting on. Maybe an extra orb for him.
Okay, last round.
To shut things down. A
Giants have KO.
Victory here.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't spot it on the minimap. Usually, Westside will cage forward here time and time again, but
One enemy remaining.
just disrespect, or Viva disrespecting that assumed control that Westside has repeatedly. Well, okay, V's wide open.
V is open, and they want to go for an anti-KO setup, and the Cypher is so late over towards B. Flash over the top recon, they make it look like it's a Vision Striker strat, and they put a little bit of EG on there in terms of spamming with the Odin, and we've got one person back of sight right now.
Late in the day, Ara able to get ahead this time. No resilience.
They were so late with this setup.
On A, but it's not perfect. Raga in trouble by all accounts. How is he still standing? Finally put to bed.
Damn, very nice for Giants on this one. 7-5's not too bad for either team on this one. I wonder if XI LAI like called a strat or called a setup, and then someone late said that they had KO ult, so then they had to change their setup late, and then there was no one over towards B, and then they looked like they got punished for it. Yeah, let me mute this up. That was the worst round really from XI LAI. That's what I imagine happened. Because they were just very late on it. There was a lot going on as well, because they wanted to do anti-KO at the same time as doing the EG spam over towards short. And then it kind of just looked like no one was in position over towards B, and then the Jet was late there with the Cypher at mid. Juju, wake up with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 21 months, mate. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Real tiny stack as well. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you for that. What's the most important thing for an IGL and a new team? I mean, depending on what your coach does, probably having some kind of strat book. A good way to start. Or knowing like who your team actually wants to play. You don't make a strat book and then no one can play like a deadlock or something if you put in deadlock on every map. Squill Charton as well. Thank you for doing that as well, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Learn to dance as well. Yeah, that's actually the most important one. You're right. I don't know how I forgot that one. You nailed it. Yeah, go learn to dance. Get the vibes good.
Checking in here on that Coinbase Econ report, and
Cassis30, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 17 months.
Kind of,
who was the IGL for the iteration of Liquid? We didn't have one, man.
My eye in this one.
Yampy survived 2 weeks.
Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah,
Soulcast probably survived the longest.
As well.
Link survived a week.
Yeah, it is really a treat to watch
Scream survived.
come into their own and really find themselves here in Paris. Like I said, previously taking down Sentinels, which was
didn't really work,
the upset.
Yeah.
We didn't really have one. We just had set strats every time.
Again, all rides down now to potentially one more half for them. 7-5, a slight advantage here over GIANTX. Again, if you're GIANTX, though, you've got to be thinking back. Well, I believe it was 7-5 her first half loss to PaperX, and they did flip that. So a confident 8-4 for GIANTX. Again, usually sitting around 60% in terms of defensive win rate here on Ascent. It's been one of their stronger maps.
Yampy was the best at it, though. I will say that. And Soulcast is Soulcast had a lot of potential as well.
Something like 20-5 on that second half versus PaperX. Went absolutely huge for them.
Yeah, big player in that series.
Standing ahead.
Should I say that map, maybe? A safe little dodge to clear through A main. Making sure XLG can at least get a couple of steps. They will be on the attacking side now, of course, meaning that GIANTX on the defense. Trade out of info, but a very cautious beginning from XLG.
Yeah.
No overcommitments here.
No. Yeah, we saw this on Bind, almost getting a feel for where GIANTX want to prioritize. We saw it in the first half as this.
Big stack over towards A right now.
The adjustments for XLG on their defense.
Seen some there.
Yeah.
Pop of the dash.
One player noted, potentially more, but the smoke is going to deny vision.
Fake over towards B. Let's see the over rotate. Do they ever rotate? Nicholas got caught out of position. Oh, he's been owned here. Surely. How's he alive? Oh my god, he's got another flash for his team as well. No way, I can't believe they didn't kill him. I can't believe he's still alive.
They're down to just 2. They've capitulated on shortfall.
It's so devastating for GI, man. It's so devastating.
I mean, rough map 1, but Flickless
3 HP. Flickless did insane to stay alive.
A pistol round. Again, the fact that he survives then gets a kill with the nade as well. I mean, did the paranoia come through at the same time here?
Yeah, Omen Flash got the guys at the back.
There's a flash connection onto No Man here as well, but I think the paranoia did connect. Well, not even just slowed them down for a second, forced to reposition, but
Really, really nice on this one.
playing his life
3-1
so
on the
well
pistols.
up
A
on the
little bit
switch.
devastating for GI LAI. And Giants against the Eco.
Next now, a chance to tie things up.
1 of 4 pass and push mid.
Priority on mid control as well,
We've
putting a
committed
lot of
mid with an
emphasis
Omen
behind
and a
this duo
Sova.
cap, and they've really gone far.
I mean, yeah, they've walked all the way up.
Okay.
Ooh, hello.
And they keep going.
Players, to do this
Now
against
what?
Classics is a little dangerous, but I mean...
It's super
I
dangerous.
think now get the hell out of dodge.
Oh my
Ara
God.
just gave up the sight line.
Oh man, this feels sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, very
Well, at least they created a
prepared
lot of
for
pressure over towards
potentially
middle.
finding a couple of
Recon
kills,
goes
but
out. Looks like it cleared. It
split
kind of looked
second
like it was
either
on the
way.
roof, though. It might have been too high.
We're still sitting at a 5v5 here.
How many lines of sight just
Yeah, a
get
couple
given
of
up?
timings on this, no doubt.
XLG looking to potentially regroup. They're going to maybe play off a knife from outside B here.
1 pass and fake over towards B does cause a bit of a rotate.
I mean, it's drawing potentially Flickless, but problem being Ara's got an early sight line here.
Yeah. Still got dash as well.
Very calm on this. Flash across, gets info on 2.
Raga and Coconut left in tatters, but his support does fall. That's Grabinho gone, so you have to go wait on those rotations. So will give up the plant.
Oh, you saw him.
Just catching a glimpse of Happy
And
Way.
again.
Able to find this kill though. Ara still trying to get something done, but tagged up now. Going to be revealed. Ara straight in though. Finds his third. Cloud
Ara
to
did
follow
good,
up.
and they saw the last one over towards bottom
Just
mid.
No Man.
Okay, very, very nice.
God, this is
Mike, hello, mate.
Yeah, very,
It's
very
going well,
quickly.
man. It's going well. How you doing?
XLG putting out some probes, some feelers here.
Yeah, a little
First two
risky.
rounds
I'm not
of
going to lie, a
ascent.
little risky at the
Second
beginning.
half.
Like his patience on this one.
Again, it's fortunate. Again, No Man's the one that's disconnected, so no flash to really force Ara into a position where he has to respect
More
any
momentum
pressure coming
falling
through
down
main.
like that as well, faster. Yeah, I think you do.
Same.
Mate, it's an
That's gotta
eco.
be
Relax
hard.
yourself.
Okay, bonus. How's it looking? All right, so Vandal with Cloud, the rest Bulldogs and the Outlaw still in play. On the other side, how many light shields we got? None.
Okay. Heavy armors.
Hard work now.
Yeah.
Not the fun gun.
It's just a cage on it, so I'm sorry, chat. I apologize.
Gonna be this A site here.
Guys just trying to have fun, man.
As I
It's
said, seeing
flaming
those
him.
praises to West Side,
It's
I want to
messed
see
up.
it here. Kind of classic map for a Cypher to kind of have impact on. We saw
Yeah.
what Happy Way was able to do. Even as I said, not reflected necessarily numerically, but the impact is certainly to be noted.
Yeah, I mean, we have such a ratty player that can still string together headshots the way Westside does. Can cause problems for any team. And XLG just so cautious in approach.
Very slow, isn't it?
Trade-off of drones in mid. Of a bigger win potentially here for XLG. But the tag.
Good damage, though.
Just kind of soften them up, right? That's
Omen
that's
flash
huge
over
work.
towards
Makes it
short.
much
Oi,
easier, and
oi,
there's a
oi.
slingshot
The
back.
kill
Raga.
trip ball. They didn't
Actually,
get anything for it, but they do get good info. Westside just managed to get his cages up before he got hit by this one. That's a great shot.
Westside is
Oh,
back
what
to
a
the wall, but
recon,
lovely
though.
reveal. Just tease him up.
Bro, the recon was big. Look at the
Big boy
HPs.
swing from up in heaven.
They
We're
still
in
know
the
those
2v2.
10.
I think they might be ahead of this. Well, it's dealt with regardless. As Happy Way forced off the angle by the flash. Grabinho doesn't seem too aware. Happy Way still looking for his man. He's found him. He's found both.
That's
Nice
so
from
lucky as
Happy
well.
Way,
He was
bailed
down
him
to
out.
just 10 HP. GX not considering a deeper position here towards the jump up. And Happy Way pounces on the opportunity to deny a bonus conversion here. Beautiful stuff from Cloud.
Yeah, the recon was great though. Recon got him a double basically.
And look, one player who hasn't had the big numbers that we've seen from him this tournament as well is Cloud. If he gets into it, if that rhythm hits, he finds that right space again,
My main worry for GI LAI is when Aura gets his off out. That's the main worry for sure.
I'm terrified.
Big buy rounds. We've only got these two that can buy next, right? Yeah.
Up here pretty early on. Cloud is flashed up. Braga will secure it.
Whoa. He got the extra over towards side. I mean, that's the setup gone. And they go fast over towards middle.
And where's Rubino off to, man? Do you think he had that for free? Okay, Flickler's still going to put a fight
What are
back
these two
in.
going to do? Go insta-save? Go insta-save on this.
No way you're retaking this now.
Mate, how did you get the second on this one?
A little sloppy.
Were they caught off by the pace change, do you think?
Yeah, no, I think they did get
Even
caught off
so,
by the
when
pace.
they get a chance to catch their breath here. What are we doing just charging through Arch? You've got to assume there's heavy presence outside. Again, it's going to be potentially a player like Viva who's a little delayed in terms of the utility investment.
Yeah.
You have to make that assumption, especially with a flash catching into market. You've got to assume that these initiators are a little split away from the front lines of XLG.
Yeah, he's the king of double entries, you're not wrong.
Stumble on.
Okay, that should be a bit of a, you know, slap on the wrist, really. And I do want to see the replay on some of these kills, especially that one going through Arch. I don't know what they were thinking on that one, but...
Well, West Side swings on to switch. See, the flash catches here. It's actually off by the time we get here, this position.
Oh, it's a big whiff from him, right?
I
Oh,
mean,
not even. That's
desperation
fast.
to bail Cloud out.
Yeah, that.
Like I said, you've got to expect the initiators to be a little further behind than the jet that's pushing in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought we were about to see a slow-mo and a whiff, but that is...
But look, decision making
That is really
in a game like
fast.
this, stage like this, I get it. It can slip, but
Keep an eye on Cloud's ult on this one.
something they've got to be aware of now is look at the money.
If Aura does get a kill and gets his knives, there's an opportunity to throw his gun across.
Maybe a chance to share the
Well.
world a little bit.
Dude, and they put the Sova ult into it. Hold up, it's actually a really big round right now. Oh god, that's big. And they got the extra, info of the other one from the tag, and they pushed all the way through A. No way, there's so many guns to pick up. 2 going into the rounds, they pick up 2 more on top of this.
A little more like the GIANTX
The insta-Sova ult, this is such a bold call for them, by the way, to go for this.
West Side
Push through A, push through middle, that's a great shot. Recon's insane, by the way.
Oh, fuck, il stream sa salle. Ça sort! No. 9 to 8.
Dude, that might...
Operator coming
Where
out
are they?
Aura. And actually, the operator was what got him online on Bind. So this
It's not
is
too bad. These Giants have so much money now.
He finds that groove.
Yeah,
Everyone from GI LAI waiting far back for a knife, and then they wanted to insta-hit over towards
The
A.
plan is to try and handle this. They've got to be
No
aware
knife
there's a
yet.
high
Comes
chance
in,
coming in.
only hits one, the jet, but still kind of everything. That's the knives and no dash.
I don't know how many. It looked like it could have been more than that, but Trevino.
Oh, didn't shoot the recon, so they know Grabinho's up here.
Oh, the flash! A flying Nomad dives in, Flickless with the blind. But it's Cloud from up above again, delivering damage back to back for this man.
Ow.
Heaven sent work from Cloud.
Again, perfect timing on the dart to set things in motion. Unfortunately, Grabinho gets a smoke off ahead of this no command, which is crucial to make something like this happen for Cloud.
Oh,
Magic.
it's nice, dude.
Absolute magic.
Ah, no one's looking heaven, man. No one's looking heaven.
Step up.
God, and he's giving it.
Moments.
And it falls them down to Nico.
Timeout now for XLG. Feeling that tempo shift, that pace change, that little bit of
Response? Could we go out to eat somewhere with his soup? Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Soup's cheap,
absolutely
right?
do, and certainly with a round like that where there's
We can do that
ultimates
one.
invested in, you're looking to
We can
really
splash out,
take
get some
control
soup.
of a round decisively like that in the back of a no command to be held at basically the first hurdle. Certainly could knock the wind out of any team. That's not even talking about what's at stake here for XLG.
Absolutely.
In the Fnatic Paper X complete takeover this map. Nah, I don't think it works on defense. I don't think it works on attack that well, mate. Thanks, to be honest.
I don't think so, no.
I think it's been struggling.
Honestly, I don't know.
Already.
I wish I could tell you with confidence. Hopefully someone out there is able to, but someone's watching. Someone in the slug clubs out there. But this is a round to be farming in, really. You got Sheriff, you got bits and bobs. Now, XLG have been dangerous.
XLG, yeah. Well, they've
4 eco, kinda, not really.
GIANTX
Couple of airguns.
off rhythm. Has been on some of these scrappier buys.
The wall change is pretty nice. The wall change is pretty nice. Not sure this is the best map for it though.
Hero rifle and a backup Guardian.
The B bust is good.
Starting to pull the stops out now.
Roxy with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 17 mums. Thank you, thank you. I'm down for more Sage though. I've always been a. I've always liked Sage.
Success they found previously.
Walkie Talkie with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 4 mums. Thank you for doing that.
No harm, no foul. But again, still information in terms of the steps here and the flash over the top.
Quite a lot invested just to get even a look towards
Primes
yeah,
for the soup, that's true.
On the side
2
of
primes
XLG
for the
as
soup.
well. Nothing else going on across the map other than this mid dart that's not going to draw too much.
That's nice.
That could, though.
Here.
Need something else behind it, maybe a body shown, a bit more. Cloud going to tuck his head down. This has been his site, his domain. This time, most suppressed and
recon.
handled. Braga with a quick, I guess, death more than anything.
Whoa.
And where's the spacing on this? There's now the layering.
Left his teammate.
What's going on this round,
He left
right?
his teammate for the knife, but his flash is unbelievable. Dude, Viva, they need you, mate. They need you to win this.
Spins around and gets him down, but is Viva still alive? Light shield, recovered Vandal.
Did Ara pop the knives there?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Yeah, he wants this one dead. He wants it. There's both ults. Both ults coming in. They didn't want to give him a second to breathe. But there was
Every single time they go over towards A, someone's getting 3 kills against them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Raga dies so early that Gravino actually holds the angle, then turns anti-flash and gets punished by Viva. But Flickless talks about comfort here on the KO. This flash out of the
It's a good
smoke
replay.
was
He could have saved him.
Send that flick, please. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy.
Oh, you are now.
Yeah, apparently so, man. Gotta look back at these ults as well. Flickless has his. Gravino's has it for a minute, but again, it's Happyway on the other side. Nothing else to really bank on here. So XLG starting to
Really low money if they lose
They're
this.
not a mile away though. It's 9-10 and
boy.
Westside finding
Well,
Happyway.
Westside had it happen to him first round.
Again, early
Cage goes up,
casualty to
spammed.
take in terms of late round pressure here, but XLG might be able to offset that slightly by dealing with a strip in mid. It's going to certainly draw Flickless for his curiosity this direction. XLG look to potentially follow through on this.
Does imply the third man on A, right? If you're getting spammed from that right side on CT, do they explore for... Raga's going on this one, but they've been implying presence here. I didn't like that. But I don't like the plan. It's like you're pressuring middle. You're kind of trying to imply that there's presence here. This is getting weird, Mike. It's getting messy.
Oh.
And Ara...
Oh.
Gotta be... He's
Hit that
tagging
one.
him, but the body bag's still without the body in it. Viva and Coconut still alive. No Man still sitting pretty. And 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. They have to prioritize towards window.
Cloud's watching this one. Still has dart, shock darts. They look like they're cornered here. They've got to go for the burst and try to...
The high HP. The high HP went fast.
In the grave. And
Oh, he's styling on him.
Makes up for a couple of stray shots. Now puts him up to 11.
Edging closer
Yeah,
and
I mean,
closer.
they all sit around 3,200
Closing out map 2.
with the money that they had.
To force XLG back into it.
Not even a plant to help them out.
Even sharper.
Raga, sit down, brother.
Yeah, strange exchange. I mean, Gravino caught out in some very odd circumstances.
Dude, as soon as he gets this op out, man.
But luckily,
Their win rate with him having an op
counterbalance
must be
that.
insane.
A late time out here from XLG to really take stock of the situation here on the brink of dropping the second GIANTX. Like I said, not going to be much of an investment.
Lickless, yeah, he's got a good KO on him.
Blade Storm to kind of offset this. Well, the neural theft and the TP,
he's got a good
on a thrifty round.
KO breach and Viper on him, really.
To find value from them. Ara. Still got that operator firmly in control of this defensive half for GIANTX. Like I said, they've got the TP themselves, but again, a massive, massive advantage in terms of the inventory here.
And look, yeah, we've known that XLG can be threatening in these rounds, but it has been 4 back-to-back now for GIANTX. This is when you start really feeling the game against you.
Just quickly as well, Raga's almost still playing like he's on the waylay. That gap between first and second contact has been a little concerning in the ecos where they did capitalize.
5-person starting top mid.
Yeah, I think you're right in that, actually. This, the spacing is certainly in the forefront
They
of my
smoke
mind,
off
but
short,
let's see what they have in store for us now,
knife
XLG.
close. Try and make it look like a B split, but then they burst up short. Is this the plan?
XLG.
A recon.
Floating dart to come through.
Recon deep, dash over towards it. God, they ate this Omen flash.
It looks like he can. Actually, no, I'm going to find him in the end, but now Flickless on the chopping block.
Got dinged.
Stands his territory,
it's a good flash.
Flashed out, Aura again.
Big shot coming up.
Challenge. Forced into a deeper corner.
No man, 14 HP.
The sight becomes a slither. There's nothing to play with. Might just appear in front of him in a second's time. Coconut. He wants this fight.
High HP again.
He's
doing so much damage. He really, really is. Okay, 3 goes at it for GIANTX.
Now.
The window of opportunity just.
That would be 3 MEA teams. So no China teams.
They have to dig so deep to get to Aura and apply even just the slightest pressure. Again, Viva on a solo endeavor out of main.
Brother, sit down, my friend.
GIANTX certainly feeling themselves now. And just 1 round away from closing this out.
And this is the Aura and Flickless that we were so impressed by. Seeing them joining this team, the way they did as well. Just magic. And the question mark of can they be big stage players is being answered every single round. As XLG have to face their fate now. Map point,
1,
match point.
2, spotted top mid as well.
GIANTX.
Oh.
It looks like they want this one done. Grabinho on the swing. They're going hunting.
Wait, what?
Happy way forward.
Dash back in as his mate calls for the Omen flash from A. That was sick. Looked like he was getting out of there as well.
The final boss is still here. Aura.
They know he's over towards A Minx. Obviously, the Omen flash came from there. Over rotate for Giants. Not going to get punished.
XLG not in a position to continue with this progress.
Dude, the cutter sound here is insane though. They start considering it. Start looking over towards mid. Start getting aggro. Start exploring.
It's Cloud again here.
Not going to find what he wanted this time.
No, 2 shock darts though. Could be a problem. Coconut's got to be cautious.
He's got a
West
recon
side
as well.
Getting close.
To potentially set West side up here.
I think that just got in now. Not going to get it. Cloud again trying to evade the shock dart on the other side. Plant time comes in, 49 HP. Spots out Coconut. He knows exactly those lines of sight. Almost a follow-up. Spots another. He knows where both are now. West side tries to play up, but he falls. Viva.
Very, very nice. The cut of sound in the 3v3 completely owned them. Very nice from it.
XLG able to punish some of this re-clearance of space by Aura.
A little over-aggression.
Yeah,
they created pressure that they were going over towards middle, taking space, maybe cancelling. Let's start getting aggro. Aura out in the open.
Lovely.
And you can see here, Aura, because previously they have kind of fed into a couple of these deeper positions. So
nice, Viva! Yes, bro. Come on.
You can't blame him for going forwards. They're not necessarily going to throw them off balance in terms of the finances, but
okay, down to 2.
Some ultimates now.
Down to 2. Aura still gets his op out.
Spot on. And again, you want
Cloud's been pretty good with his sub ults. Dude, we're about to get a lot of ults.
High risk, high reward play.
Switch up though. It's the first time he's really explored towards B main.
Happy Way might be the one to be.
Drone goes over towards middle.
Knife doesn't catch either.
It did catch.
Knife is like for this angle to see if he's set up.
It might encourage progression. And are they diligent?
Nice shot, man. Gets out of there as well. Got the info on the other. Perfect setup over towards middle.
Swing from Cloud. It's control towards middle. And it's dominance from GIANTX.
Dude, he loves this little flash jump over. That's twice back to back. Aura has to miss, really.
But Aura again still here. That operator rattled off the shot earlier. They know about it now. No man desperately trying to hold on, digging deep here. 6 bullets to still play with. Yeah, the knives come out, and they are turning tail, and they are running out of there.
Oh, he's just about to spot the rifle.
Damn, it's nice, man. Ara's so good on defense side, bro.
Here in Paris,
He's so good on defense side.
down on Viva in a 1v2. The one who did it last round.
His stats on like just this map are crazy.
Got them that round. He's got 25 seconds and a brutal choice to make. He's
rolling the dice, yeah. Had access to both sides potentially here. He's got a recon, got the Hunter's Fury, but has to find a kill ahead of this plant.
It's now
Keeping on
uphill
the time.
by every step. 10 seconds to go.
Big right
Viva
click here,
needs a
maybe.
plant. He needs to clear Ara. The list is growing. He wants that plant first. He needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Okay, nicely done from GIANTX. 2-0. Very nice from them.
To close things out.
What a sick half from Ara, though.
Ara, monstrous.
Again, we said he was the deciding factor.
Zytiger as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate everything, man. Thanks for the gifted, dude.
I mean, just remind yourself.
Thank you for doing that.
Of who you have playing for this GIANTX roster this year in terms of experience and what they're able to demonstrate here in Paris. Heartbreak for XLG, like I said, with secondary objectives
Zytiger with
here
another one on top of that
alongside
as
what
well.
they were
Thank you so much
playing
as well, bro.
Absolutely poured their heart and soul into their performance here in
Eli?
France.
At least at least they're in franchising for next year. That was like their little side quest for this one. Make sure they don't have to play.
The flavor of the month in GIANTX.
Make sure that they don't have to play.
Magnificent
Tier
moment
2
for them.
Ascension.
And as I said, good to see that progression from XLG. But what a story for GIANTX, a team that many
Zytiger more gifted.
But
Another 5 on top of that. That's 11 right now. Thank you so much, bro. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler spam going as well for the gifted.
Because that potential is sky high.
Yeah, if you didn't have your eye out for GIANTX before, now they've certainly cemented their names as a true challenger here in Paris.
Not wrong.
I just think they keep getting better, Mike. I really do.
They really do, yeah. And again, to hear them actually kind of feeling pretty comfortable, pretty confident in themselves. Almost like, yeah, we've exceeded expectations now. We're just going to, I hate to say it, play our own game, stick to, you know, the things we've been working on, chipping away at, and you can see the progress game by game.
Now throw a dash of confidence and capability next time they face someone like
took over, man.
because they got close the first time.
Yeah.
They put up a good performance. And they can use that as their marker to go forward here, knowing they can take on anyone else. And that is the story now as we hand it over to the Verizon post-match interview. Down with Ara.
Et l'IMEA aura bien 3 représentants en playoff. And I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Ara. I need to borrow you for a second just after the selfie for this interview. You're one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations for making it to playoffs, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you've adapted so fast to the team. Both you and Flickless brought, you know, a bit of fresh air to the team. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
I'm really proud about how I improved since I joined Giants. I had especially my coach, Pipson, and the assistant coach, Wallander. They tried to make me the best player, like teaching me a lot of things that I didn't know. And I think without them, I wasn't in this place right now.
Wow, beautiful words for your coaches. Donc première question, tu t'es adapté très vite à l'équipe.
Corgi, thanks so much for the 6 months as well, bro. Thank you.
Je remercie avant tout mes coachs, c'est eux
Corgi,
qui m'ont aidé à prendre en confiance, à apprendre. J'ai appris énormément de choses sur plein d'agents et je ne serais pas à la place où je suis aujourd'hui sans eux. And we've seen a massive comeback from you guys on the first map. So I wanted to know, are you the one who's like suggesting, you know, picks you could take, this kind of stuff when the team is struggling? How does it work for you in Giants when it's tough times?
I mean, I have some ideas, some rounds, especially when I have Outlaw. I kind of let Cloud where I want to pick with Outlaw. But mainly Cloud is calling, and that's why I don't want to speak over him, because I think he's calling really, really good. So I just let Cloud call, and with his calls I can shine as well. The whole team is shining, so
Absolutely. So when, in general, it's Cloud the IGL, but when you have an outlaw, you're the boss, if I can understand. Donc ensuite, on a vu qu'ils avaient remonté sur la première carte. Comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce que Ara suggère un petit peu des pics comme ça quand c'est compliqué? La plupart du temps, c'est Cloud qui est la tête pensante de l'équipe. Mais quand il a un outlaw, il colle un petit peu ses
the change of players from stage 1 to stage 2 is just look completely different, man.
In play of the most, who do you have on your mind? And
big
also
run for them right now.
I mean, I would really like to get our revenge against DRX. The loss what we had like a bittersweet taste after this loss because we know we could have closed it. But yeah, I would like Paper X, but I don't think it's possible because of how the bracket is. So I think I would just say Energy because they are from NA, so that's why. So it's like EMEA NA rivalry, you know?
EMEA NA rivalry, maybe in playoffs, we'll see that. Donc dernière question, qui est-ce que tu as envie d'affronter en playoff? Envie de prendre la revanche contre Paper X forcément, sure. Mais aussi NRG pour le Benter NA face à EMEA. Thank you very much for joining me. Ara, congratulations again, and we are very well represented as EMEA in Paris thanks to you again. 2 slots are now left for the teams to make it to playoff, and we'll figure out tomorrow who gets them. See you tomorrow.
3 MEA teams are playoffs. We pray for times like this. We also pray to have a special guest
T1
with us
G2
here
tomorrow.
Welcome back, Runner. Now,
I want to give T1 such a higher percentage, but mate, they don't look great on attack right now. I would need to see something completely different.
Yeah, I'm here just to support the whole
It's a 60-40 right now to G2. And I would love to give them more, but I can't, man.
I have to show out for them.
Yeah, because we're going to be joined by Westside in just a minute. We can ask
but
Westside
it's still
how
a 40.
He's been missing you. Of course, you've been playing with GX.
Dobervan with the Prime,
well,
thank you so much as well. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Did you ever expect that the boys were going to make champs and then go to playoffs as well and do it so cleanly?
I mean, I was hoping they make it to champs, of course, but you know, it was out of period, so I didn't know what would happen.
I think the one EMEA team not make it would be Liquid. Nah, I didn't, man. Not at all.
So I'm here as well. 6-man.
Oh, yeah.
Teams with their time off did really good stuff, man.
So I'm happy you're here. Now, we do have to say goodbye, of course, to XLG, that GX have just taken down, and Team Liquid. A lot of people are surprised that Liquid as #1 seed are going out in groups. What are your thoughts? What's your take?
I mean, after their first game that they played, they looked not the Team Liquid that we know from EMEA, and then something was
matches are
definitely off. So I was hoping maybe they could bring it back, and they showed some potential in EDG, but I don't know. It wasn't it. And also, props to DRX because I think they are playing insane right now.
T1 G2 fast, MIBR RRQ.
And also VCTCN suffering.
So if I had to guess right now, I would say this.
Yeah, I mean, about that.
And I will go.
I don't know what to say because.
I think I would give a 60-40 for both.
I wasn't going to bring it up. I wasn't going to bring it up.
I mean, it's unlucky for them.
Let's give MIBR. Give MIBR a little extra 5%.
Well,
we're doing them dirty here.
You guys can't see this, but you can give him a hug. It's all good. Westside looks so happy.
Hug me, bro.
He looked very, very happy when he saw Runner. See, we make dreams come true over here at Champs, you know,
Welcome,
on the
West.
desk. You guys at home, let me know any other reunions you want to see. I'll make it happen. Welcome back.
Hi.
You've been on the desk so much these days.
It's 2 times only.
Yeah. No, EMEA as well. We interview you all the time. I feel like you're a regular
No,
now.
in EMEA actually not.
No, what? You want to do more?
It was, I think, last time only. When you told me I have like the highest headshot percentage globally, I think it was actually 1 time I had it.
Oh, okay. What I'm hearing is you want to be interviewed more often.
It's okay. I like it.
It's okay.
Are you happy we brought Runner?
Yeah, I saw my beautiful boy already yesterday, so I'm super happy. You know, on the back, beautiful jersey.
Wait, can you
yeah, you can turn around. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can see it. We can see it.
Yeah.
He's repping the West Side. He's repping the West Side jersey.
Yesterday, he's coming. He's saying to me, "Bro, I need some jersey." You know, it's okay. I have it for you.
How happy are you right now? You got your boy and you got playoffs.
To be honest, I'm happy, but I know that we didn't play super good game from us. It was okay, but we could play it so much better, you know. And it's a little bit like, but yeah, we live, we learn.
Okay, what did you think then, Runner?
I like that though.
Do you feel the same as Westside here?
I mean, yeah, they looked a bit off, but I saw that you guys never gave up and you were always like playing your full hearts out every single round, and you did a nice comeback on bind as well.
Yes.
Insane rounds.
I will say, when we were watching the game, Rana was saying he was getting a bit of FOMO, like he wants to play on stage. You know, can you describe, maybe, I don't want to make your day worse, Rana, but can you maybe describe the feeling, Westside? What is it actually like playing on that stage? Why do you think players, when they don't get to come here, they want to come here so bad? Like, why is this so nice up there?
I mean, I think it's so nice because you have like chance to try yourself against other teams from other regions, different playstyles, stuff like this, you know. And you always, when you go in this tier 2, for example, and you want to reach like the top VCT, let's say, you always look up to these players from tier 1, right? Like, let's say, Tens before, or people like this, Aspas, right? And they are all here. That's why I think it's super exciting to be on the stage as well and play, you know?
Yeah. And now they're going to be, oh, damn, Westside was on there as well. Going to look up to Westside.
I don't want to say anything, but when we were in the backstage, when we were walking out, Rarga asked me, like, Westside, what is your sensitivity?
Oh!
Damn!
Woohoo!
It's okay.
Damn!
He's looked at the headshot percentage.
Yeah? Oh, no!
A bit, you know, maybe on a Twitch stream.
Yeah, but
no,
is there any players that you would go up and be like, yo, I need your setup? Like.
Yeah, I went up to Westside as well. I was like, what mouse are you rocking? Okay, I'm using that.
We need to we need to get as many players as possible to go up to Westside specifically for this question. Now, of course, both of you also played with Cloud too. He had a crazy clutch today, and he emoted. I've been sort of want to push like you guys maybe emoting a little bit more on stage, doing a little bit more, you know, physical things as well as the server things. I'm very surprised to see Cloud stand up like this. I'll start with you, Rana. Did you ever think that he was gonna throw some signs out?
I mean, Cloud has always had this like trash talking inside of him, but I didn't expect him to do it, to be honest. But I love to see it out of him because I feel like it fits his like IGL playstyle, because he's an insane aimer as well, so he has a lot of displays. So I would like to see this more out of him.
Okay, because I saw a video of like Ara being silly on socials today.
Ooh, let's pray this video will never reach to 1K likes. Let's pray.
Oh, because there's one of you as well.
No, it's gonna be full team. Pipson as well.
Pips? Waylander?
I recorded. No, Waylander. I recorded the video.
Because if we put Waylander in this like video, he covers everyone.
Oh, the frame.
Yeah.
He's
like,
covering the frame.
Yeah, he's too big.
So you recorded it. You were there.
I was the.
So you've seen it.
I have seen it. Yes. Yeah. Whoever wants it.
Will we enjoy it? Will we like it? Is it like a?
I think it's a good video.
Yeah. And what about you, Westside? What did you think when Cloud stood up and did that? Were you like, that's my idea?
I mean, to be honest, I was waiting for this moment because we were like prepared. You know, we are coming on the stage. I saw one guy on bind before they did before they won. He stood up and he's like, bye-bye, you know. Okay, so Cloud is doing this one. If he does something, he said that he will do it. And after we finished them, I said I will do it bye-bye back, you know. And I did it.
So when you guys play on stage, this is also, I guess, champs in Korea as well. You can actually see your opponent do things like this. Like you take notice. You can see it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're... For me, I can't really see it because of my monitor. It's kind of blocking my vision.
So close to your face.
Yeah, but depends. I think Wes can see it.
Oh!
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I can see it, but when I have no glasses, I cannot see anything.
Oh, you're just blind. I'm super blind as well, honestly. I'm also blind. But you're kind of a trash talker, though. I hear your teammates say you're...
Who?
You.
Me?
You specifically.
But where?
Yeah.
To opponents?
Well, no, just, I mean, Runner's smiling, so I don't know if you can confirm or deny. But I hear, like, you know how to talk trash, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I like, you know, it's like making me, like, you know, more alive, you know? When someone is doing something bad, I will say that it was like bad or something.
Oh, like you're shaking your head. Wait, no? He's not the trash talker?
No,
he is in just... Not in English. Not in English.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, not in English, of course, but here as well, I will not say it on English, probably.
It just sounds way better in Polish.
Oh, yeah. I agree, actually. But if we take a look at the bracket, do you know what's better? 3 EMEA teams.
3 EMEA teams.
You guys say that we're the worst region. Did you guys expect 3? And these 3?
Honestly,
yes.
Damn.
To be honest, I was thinking that Liquid will go out, but yeah.
Oh, so you thought that Fnatic, Heretics, and you will go, and Liquid will be grouped? Wow.
No, I mean, I thought that they will go as well, like all 4.
All 4.
Okay.
Do you know what? Why do you think other regions don't agree? Because I hear a lot of like, because people generally think that Pacific is the best. And then the rest is sort of, you know, there's room for debate. So why do you think EMEA is not respected as much anymore?
I don't know. I mean, we are here as the 3 teams now qualified, so we will prove it now. You know, next champions will come. They will say, "Oh no, we have this MEA team in our group. It's over." You know, stuff like this. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
there's still a chance for all the
because, like, on
Pacific
the global
teams.
rating, I think they are top 1, we are top 2, top 3 NA, and top 4 is China, right? Yeah.
I think you're proving it. You're definitely proving it. Now, before I let you guys go, Runner, anything you want to say to Westside heading into playoffs? You know, give him a boost of energy, maybe.
I'll be cheering you on from home because I'm not gonna be here. But you know everything. I don't need to say anything. I'll be showing my love and support.
We will show some love when we go eat some restaurant. Good food. Ooh, yes. I cannot wait.
When you're not in Berlin anymore, it's like
yeah,
finally
here,
food. You like the food in France? Oh, what's your favorite?
To be honest, everything because it's not on me.
Because it's free.
Free food. Anyway, thank you very much, you two, for joining me. And can we get a single on Westside real quick? Because everybody loves your reaction.
He's honest.
On the desk, they love just your face reaction. There we go. You're welcome, Twitter. You're welcome.
No.
Have fun with this one at the fan cams. Congratulations.
Free food is the best food, yeah.
Congratulations once again. Thank you, Rana, for giving us your time, for being here.
The Riot do give you a fair amount. I think it's like $150 every day for food or something.
That's
what it was when we were in when we went to the events last time. So much money, dude, for like 1 day's food.
The last time these two teams met, it was DRX that came out on top. Liquid
Insane,
to right some
it's
of
crazy.
their wrongs,
It's crazy.
but today they
Hard
have
to spend
do
it all
it
with anything on
against a
food.
team that has
No
always
Harris,
made
thank
it
you so much
out
for the
of
raid,
groups.
but I will say, hello Raiders, I will be sending you off to someone else. Thank you so much though, I do really appreciate the raid. Thank you,
Nice job down at a thrifty win, mate. We're talking storylines.
Wait, is this Leo?
Wait,
Wait, that's sick. Leo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that.
But you can't do anything against flashback.
I didn't realize that was your Twitch name. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's cool. I hope the stream was good, man. Hope you enjoyed it.
Unbelievable 3K from Camo.
Sadly, I'm gonna stop as well, though. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, chat. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer. Thank you for doing that, Leo. Thank you.
Could be poetry in motion. He's got that 1v1 lockdown and he spots out Cameron's position. ADS
Hey chat, just as we were glazing Riot though about giving us extra money, it turned out perfectly. Couldn't get much better. Couldn't get much better. Just talking about them giving us too much money per day, if anything, for food. My goodness. Travs? Dude, give me Travs. Has Trav got anything weird in his name?
Are so damn back.
Playoffs is on the line for these two wildcard teams here at Champs Paris. Both of them have already
say hi
done
to Trav for me.
some
Thank you so much,
of the
everyone. Thank you.
unthinkable,
I
and one of them
appreciate that.
will get to
appreciate
continue their
Hope you have
miracle
a
run
good
today.
rest of your day.
God, they've drawn the reaction, maybe trying to
Same stuff as always. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to check it out. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you all. I'll see you all soon. We get to see you with the final. Oh, chat. Remember, group draw. Playoffs draw tomorrow as well after the game. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much as well. Thank you. I will see you all soon. I appreciate you watching. Subscribe if you can. It will help me out, and I will see you all a little bit later. Bye everyone. Bye.